to Mario Kart!
Start your engines!
Let's go!
All right, and with that, we are live. What's up, everybody? Real quickly, just gonna do invites real quickly here, so give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Alright, with that, we'll say hello to everybody that's currently here at this time. Hello to Infinity, hello to Kippy, hello to Zach, hello to Arwing, hello to Crazy April, hello to Matrix, hello to Poco, and hello to the Random Reject. How is everybody doing this evening? Alright, so with that being said, welcome everybody to another edition of the Gaming Beatdown here today on September 5th, 2021, as we are here with another week of Mario Kart Sundays. Tonight with week number 183 of Mario Kart Deluxe, where I play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers, like you. Yes, hope everyone's doing well today on this Sunday evening, and if you're joining us for the very first time, and would like to play Mario Kart Deluxe with me, all you gotta do is add my Switch friend code, which you find in the description found down below. You can find it through the chat to the side. It's found by Beatdown bot. You can use the command !gamertags or FC, or if you're patient, it'll be popping up on the screen momentarily. So there will be places you can find it if you need to throughout the evening. Yes, and yeah. So before we get things going. Tonight's edition of Mario Kart Sundays, a few things to quickly run down. First of all, I have to promote something, and that is an event that's going to be coming to you live Thursday, October 14th, 2021 at 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Mountain, 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern. It is the 10th anniversary show. Yes, I will be celebrating a freaking amazing decade here on Twitch TV / Justin TV, depending on how long you've been watching my channel for and all that stuff. Throughout the show, there's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to be happening, such as the highly anticipated Top 50 Moments video, as we look back at the best 50 moments that happened in the past year of casting, along with 5 honorable mentions. There will be some news and announcements regarding the cast as well. Along on top of that, there will be some award show award winners. Yes, right now, currently we have polls up where you guys can vote for the polls right now. And you can vote once a day for the polls. We have a lot of categories, so make sure to vote daily to get what you want to have a better chance at winning. And you have until the 13th of October at 11:59 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is basically midnight Pacific, 3 Eastern, basically. So you can vote as many times until then, so get as many votes as you can by then. Once again, the anniversary show comes to you live here Thursday, October 14th, 2021 at 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Mountain, 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern. Yes, it should be a good time. Yeah, so before we also get things going, we'll quickly run down a few things when it comes to rules and such here. So we'll quickly run down on stuff like that right here, right now. So if you'd like to read the rules at your own pace at your own time, I can use the command !MKRules, and it'll provide you a link where you can read the rules at your own pace at your own time if you need to throughout the evening. So here are the rules when it comes to playing Mario Kart Deluxe with me here on the channel. The first rule is no hacking or modding of any sorts. Anyone caught using any hacks or mods will be permanently deleted off my friends list and not be added back. We do not condone people using them for trolling purposes or for tryhard purposes, so if you're caught at all using hacks or mods, it'll be a permanent deletion off my friends list and you will not be added back. So just to let you know that. Second of all is no stopping for the blue shell. So here in this game, there's a tactic you can do where you can see on the mini-map where you can see a blue shell on its way basically to first place. If you are in first place, you cannot tailgate somebody for them to get hit by the blue shell instead of you. If you are in first, you have to dodge the blue shell by either a mushroom, a super horn, you name it. There's no tailgating for you not to getting hit by the blue shell. So you have to get hit by the blue shell or find a way to dodge it. You can try to line up the blue shell to get hit with somebody else, but you can't basically can't just get hit with it. Or just can't tailgate someone for them to get hit instead of you. So yeah, if I catch anyone caught using this tactic at all tonight, I'll ask you to please stop doing so as a warning. And if you continue not to do something being told multiple times, you will be removed from my friends to sit out one set as a penalty. Third of all is no dropping out or rage quitting mid sets. We want to keep the rooms as we fully possibly can, so if you can stay in the room for the entire set, that's awesome. But if you need to leave in the middle of the set, just specify just so I know you need to leave and whatnot, just so I know you're not leaving to switch out your character combo and voting for or restoring your point total. Actually, if on the map selection screen, if you press the X or Y button, you can actually switch out your character and combo there if you need to. So yeah, that's a way you can do that. So yeah, if you happen to DC, that's understandable. It tends to happen. If that happens, it happens. But if you're somebody who's just basically just leaving without any specifications why, then there will be issues with that. So if you're caught doing so, please stay in the room or specify before you drop out. Please specify that. If you get told multiple times and you continue to do so, you will be removed from my friends to sit out one set as a penalty. And last but not least is the follow. theme set rules. What are theme sets, you may be asking yourselves? Well, these are sets with default specific rules, such as use specific characters, vehicles, parts, and vote for specific tracks, determined on what gets chosen by the loveliness thing called the fruit machine. Yes, and as you can see right here, we have a bunch of theme sets on this wheel here. And how it works, basically, if you don't know, is basically we click the wheel just like this, and whatever it lands on is the set that we play. So that's basically how it works. So, yeah. I always go over the instructions about characters, vehicle parts, tracks, and stuff you must choose if there are requirements for them, so definitely be paying attention to that. If you don't hear my initial instructions, don't worry, as there are Beatdown bot commands that myself, the mods, can post for you if you need to throughout the evening. So, yeah. So, yeah, another thing as well, it will say in the top right of the screen what kind of set we're doing, so definitely be paying attention to that. If it's a theme set, definitely be paying attention to that. So, yeah. On top of that as well, I always will give it a 2-minute waiting period just to make sure everybody chooses the right stuff or whatever, so everyone has a chance to not mess up or whatever. So, yeah. If you do make a mistake every now and then for theme sets, that's understandable. It tends to happen every once in a while, so if that happens, it happens. But if you're somebody who is just not following theme set rules for whatever reason, and you're being told multiple times to do so, you will be removed from my friends to sit out one set as a penalty. So here in the channel, we have a 3-strike policy system, so if you've been removed once, you have to sit out an entire set before you can be added back in. Once you set out your set penalty, you can join back in, and you can participate in the next set after that. If you break the rules again, that'll be your second time. You will be removed, and that time you will not be added back for the rest of the night, which means you have to wait till a week's time. If you come back in a week and continue to break the rules again, that'll be your 3rd strike, and if you strike 3 times, well, then you will not be added back ever again. So please do keep that in mind. Yes, so as long as you follow everything there, I have no problem with you, I have no problem with me, all will be freaking amazing. Yes, and one last thing to quickly go over. This is an optional thing regarding the cast, is regarding the Discord. Yes, during Mario Kart Sundays, I like to do Discord calls with you, the viewers, like you. So yeah, but there's a few rules that everyone must follow if you plan on participating. First of all, I should mention the server is available to everybody as long as you follow the channel, and as long as you are 16 and older, you can be in the call rooms and all that stuff. So just so you know that now. And the first rule basically is you can only join the call rooms tonight if you are playing. As long as you're playing, you can participate. If you're not playing, do not join in on the call room. So if I catch you joining, you will basically be removed out of the call room. If you continuously try to sneak your way in, if you're not playing Mario Kart Deluxe with me, you will be then next to be kicked from the server, then leading to be banned if you continuously try to sneak your way in. So just let you know that now. Second of all is we only allow 8 people in the call at once. That includes myself. So it's a first come, first serve kind of thing. So yeah, so if we have 8 people in the room, that includes myself, by the way, like I mentioned, we do not allow anybody else to join in. You'll have to wait until a spot opens up, basically. So yeah, once a spot opens up, you can join in and take that spot. It cannot be my spot. It has to be somebody who's in the call with me. So just so you know right now. Third is to have a microphone. So if you plan on being on the call, you must be talking and using your voice. So please make sure to do that. Yeah, so we do not allow people sitting in the call being muted, because you do take up a spot for people who actually want to participate and talk, right? So you must be talking and all that. Do not message me at all on Discord, because I'm not going to be reading any messages. You must basically use a Twitch chat if you are planning to talk. So if you can't talk on the call, basically. So don't message me on Discord like that. You can only basically be on the call if you are talking. So just so you know that now. Fourth and last but not least is to lower background noise. So before you join, just make sure to lower your audio levels on your side, like your TV, your gamepad, and stuff like that. Even the stream. If you're watching the stream on a mobile device, portable device, laptop, you name it, and you have the audio blaring through the built-in speakers of the hardware that you're watching the stream on, it can cause echo and such. If you can just adjust that before joining, it would be very much appreciated. If I tell you to fix something on your end, please do so. If you've been told multiple times to fix something and you don't do it, then basically I will move you out of the call room. So please just adjust all that before joining. It'd be very much appreciated that you can do that for me. That would be very, very appreciated. So yeah. And yeah, if you need to find anything in the Discord information or wherever it is and all that stuff, you can find in the description down below here on Twitch. You can also use the command !Discord, and it'll provide you a link there if you need to throughout the evening. So that's where you can find all the stuff there. And once again, you must be following the channel and must be following the channel to be in the server, but must be 16 to participate in the call room as a whole. So yes, as long as you follow everything there, I have no problem with you, you have no problem with me, and all will be freaking amazing. Yes, and one last thing to quickly go over. This is how sets will operate throughout the night. So we play Mario Kart Sundays in a specific rotation, and this is how things will operate in. So we start the night with a casual set with Frantic Mode. Casual basically means you can use any characters, vehicle parts, and vote for tracks that you like to vote for. So that's how that works. Frantic is basically the default mode that we play the sets on, so that's how that will work. So yeah, following that, we do another casual set with Frantic Mode after that, and then after that we do theme sets, which requires you to use specific characters, vehicles, parts, and vote for specific tracks. That's determined by the fruit machine, as I demonstrated before that. And then after that, we go back to doing casual again with Frantic Mode. So throughout the night, we do this rotation 4 times a night, and once we do 12, and once we add up to 4 sets, once we do this rotation, it will be 4 times a night, and once we do that, it will add up to 12 sets. And once we do 12 sets, that will conclude the week's edition of Mario Kart Sundays here on TGBD. Alright, so with that, we will get things going here, but yeah, we'll let people have a chance to add me if they need to do so. So this will be your opportunity to do that. So if anyone new would like to join in, please add my Switch friend code, which will be listed here on the screen. You can find down below in the description down below to the chat to the side, being spammed by Beatdown bot, or use the command !gamertags, and you have until the time concludes to be added. So please add me now. Once the timer hits 0, we will be making the first room of the night for tonight. So yeah, so this is your opportunity to join if you need to, or like add me if you need to. So do that now. So yeah, yes. So yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well today on this Sunday night. Welcome to another awesome week of Mario Kart Sundays. Yes, as we're here with our second week, I think, for Mario Kart Sundays, or is this our first week for the month of September? I think this is our first. Yeah, sorry. Yes, this is the first Sunday of September. So yeah. Yeah, it's crazy that we're already in September already. Yeah, and should be another wild one. I'm not sure how wild it will be tonight compared to last week, but we'll definitely have to see. I definitely don't have the booze on me yet tonight, so yeah. Yeah. But we'll have to wait and see how. We'll have to see how that happens. Last week was a hoot. Yes, it was. It sure definitely was. It definitely was. That is for sure. But yeah. Yeah, so if anyone, again, if you're wanting to join, you have about a minute here. Add my Switch friend code, which will be here on the screen. You can find the description down below to the chat to the side, being sent by Beatdown bot, or use the commands !gamertags or FC. So yeah, that's how you can add me. You have basically 1 more minute. Once the timer ends, I'll be making the first room for the night, so that'll be your opportunity to start filing in for the first set of the evening. So yeah. Just my screen here for a second here. There we go. Alright, a few more seconds here and we'll make the first room. Alright, so let's do this here. So yeah, so again, tonight, this is our first set of the night, which is going to be a casual set with Frantic Mode. So basically what that means, for those that don't know, but I'm sure everybody here knows, you can use any characters and vehicle parts of your choice and vote for tracks that you'd like to vote for. So yeah, and I'll give it here 2 minutes, wait for people to join in here. If we hit 12 people before the timer ends, we'll just get underway ASAP. If not, we'll wait until people join in. So, yeah. Hopefully, but I hope so. For everyone's sake and mine, for sure. Edge isn't here yet? Yeah, that's true. He'll probably eventually show up. You're already scared? I don't blame you. That won't happen unless I'm here. It's bound to happen. Now, it happens when you're not here. So, it happens even if you're here or not. I return and there's talks of clothes being taken off. What? Yeah, it was something from last week that Edge was being weird. Yeah. It was the most cursed cast last week in my chat. That's for sure. Last Sunday at least. It was very cursed. Alright, so the timer over, we will get things rolling here. So just a little last recap on how things will operate. So this is how casual sets will operate in. So we always play 150cc. This is the staple mode that we do for all casual sets because it was voted by the viewers that they felt the most comfortable doing 150, so that's why we do that. If you're asking if we do 200 mirror at all, we do. 200 is kept for specific theme sets when those get chosen. I'll mention which ones those are when they get picked. Mirror mode is normally the last of the night, which is normally a theme set. So if the theme set's 150 base, we do mirror. But if it's 200, we do 200 over mirror. Items will turn on the set we're doing. So basically all of them will be on frantic mode for the most part. But there are specific item modes for specific theme sets. And I'll mention which ones those are when they get chosen. Computers will be on hardcom with all vehicles just to keep the rooms full of 12 racers. Just because we don't have a full lobby. So that's why we keep them on for the most part. For some of the theme sets, we keep them on, but I'd say about 85% of the time we turn them off just because we can't edit or just what the AI is using. So if the AI is required to use specific characters, vehicle parts, and whatnot, we have to turn them off just because, yeah, I can't customly change that for them. So it's all randomized when it comes to that. But when it comes to some of the theme sets, but mostly just for the casual sets, we keep them on for hardcom, all vehicles for all 4 races of a set. So yeah, without further ado, we will get things going. So let's get things going, shall we? Kitty's typo from last week still gets you. Yeah, it was quite the typo for sure. I think it was quoted as well, if I'm correct. Actually, yeah, because I think I was looking at my quotes because I was filling out quotes for the year categories, and I think I saw it was in there. Yeah. What's up, Yoshi? How's it going? It was indeed could? Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured it was. That's good to hear, Yoshi. Hopefully that's been going well with ya. Alright. Start things off. Tomorrow is Labor Day. Labor Day work, so that's gonna be fun. And after that, like, you start school. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You are going back to school. That's right. I remember you said that. I hope that goes well too. Yes, it is the long weekend this week. Oh, shit. This weekend. I should have went for the points. That was a scary drift for a minute. Oh, shoot. Ah. Alright. Okay. Again. You know what? Who needs items anyway, right? Another one, damn. Ah. Ooh, I did not see that. Oh, well, that's what I get when not grabbing items most of the race. All the way to 70, yeah, pretty much. That's Mario Kart for you. Like, everything will be going fine, and then, like, one item hit, and then it's like, oh, well, guess I'll just get last. Sonic R would never stab us in the back like that. Is there? I don't even think there's items in Sonic R, is there? It's all about going fast and then making crazy jumps. And shortcuts, and grabbing rings so you can have enough rings so you can open up shortcut doors or something like that. Blue shell. Oh, dang, just missed it again. Not timing my items right now. Oh, why? Why did that have to be right there? Whoever put that there, that was smart. It was you? Well. See if we can end at least the set on a high note here. I know I'm not winning it, but hopefully we can end it on a pretty positive note. Whoa. Somebody backspammed the red. That's smart green shell, what that is. Well, that wasn't a great set overall. Alright. Well, next set is going to be another casual set with frantic mode. So if anyone new wants in, please add my Switch friend code, which will be listed here on the screen. You can find it down below, description down below, to the chat to the side. So my Beatdown bot. Use the command !gamer tags, and you have until the time concludes to be added. So add me now if you should join it on the next upcoming set. Should have known the player from the worldwides would stop for a blue shell. Shame that they still lost. Oh, they stopped for it. I'll see who that was. I actually don't know who this is even. I guess they're on my friend list here. Yeah, actually, I don't even know who this is, actually, so I'll just remove. Don't even know if they're here or not. If they are, well, I'll just re-add them, I guess. But yeah. Anyway, so on top of that, we will basically be starting up Discord here. So just a reminder, in order to be in the Discord server, you must be following the channel. You must be 16 to be using the call room as well. So as long as you meet all those requirements, you can participate in that. So yeah, so without further ado, we will get things going right here, right now.
Hi.
Hello. That's why I avoid worldwides, follow that shit. Yeah. Same.
Alright.
Hey.
Hey, Matrix, did you like my bomb a few races ago?
That was your bomb?
Yes.
I know I knocked someone off that ramp with my boomerang. Was that you?
Yeah, but then I came back and passed you. Then you hit me.
I kind of guess it evened itself out, right?
Someone's conversating too much. Yeah, for someone that was playing with me, you sure didn't listen to you didn't follow the rules. So.
I guess they weren't here for the rules thing.
Yeah. What's the rule?
What's up, Sweets? Good. How's it going?
But hey, you guys should have expected this. When the moment they chose Waluigi, when you see that, you know what's bound to happen. I mean, come on.
Well, at least the boring part of AEW is on right now. So
I can't believe this match was happened after the Punk match. That's wild.
yeah, that's the funny part. That match is after the Punk match.
What's after this? Actually, I'm trying to remember. Is it just the world title match?
There's like, I think it's the title match, and I think it's Pac and Andrade.
No, Pac and Andrade got canceled.
Really?
Yeah, it got canceled earlier this week because of travel issues for Pac. So that match isn't
God
happening.
damn it.
That match isn't happening.
So now I guess it's just the main event then.
Yeah.
Well,
Not even Waluigi. Waluigi on the most meta of builds. Yeah.
Yeah, you see them all over worldwide and regionals.
well,
Trust
I guess
me,
this is
I
a good
know.
idea to have it because they can rest the crowd. Because the crowd was gonna get super excited after the Punk match.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Yoshi.
Who's like being it? Oh yeah.
Hey, Yoshi.
No, it's weird to see. It was weird to see Punk in tights. That was really weird. I hope he doesn't wear those.
Yeah, that was really weird.
That was very odd. I hope he doesn't wear those again. Nothing against that, but if he does, I mean, I'll have to get used to that. But it doesn't fit him. Doesn't suit him.
It wasn't bad, but it's not as good as old school Punk. But
Yeah.
whatever.
It was very odd. I'm like, huh, that's really weird.
Heck, I need my.
Wait, did that match already
Joy-Con.
end? Damn, that was quick. I looked away for a second. I guess it's over already. Wow.
It's over. I'm still at like the.
Yeah, I'm watching. I just looked over and
Oh,
Big
you're
Show's
probably
leaving the
ahead of
ring. Yeah, I heard he won. That was
Oh.
quick.
Yeah, you're ahead of me then. Because I just saw him choke slam him and win.
Yeah, I saw him celebrating. I was like, oh, did I miss the end? I guess I did.
Yeah, you just missed Big Show choke slam him. Or Paul Wright, sorry. I don't care, he's still Big Show. Wow, they built that matchup to be so big and that was just shit. Oh god. Well, that's why it's the bathroom break match.
I'm surprised he didn't main event either. I was really surprised. I thought that for sure that was going to be main event, but
No, it's one of the main events. I mean,
no. I mean, I thought it was going to main event, like the last match of the
no,
night.
you can't put you can't have not the title
No,
match be the main
sometimes
event.
you can. Sometimes you can. I think you can sometimes. WWE does it. So.
But it's Kenny Omega, blah 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 blah.
I'm sure he doesn't need a main event all the time.
Kenny Omega's gonna win this stupid match. I'm gonna be so mad.
I mean, he is gonna win the match. They're saving him
I know.
they're saving him for Hangman.
Or Punk or Bryan.
No, they're saving him for Hangman.
I think Punk or Bryan's gonna take the title.
No, I think Hangman's taking the belt off him. He's still their guy. They're building towards. To be fair,
Boy,
he also claims to have like 4 main events per pay-per-view. That's true.
Ooh, okay there, AEW.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's good.
Moxley's match for the Wednesday is gonna be interesting. Well, he's gonna get destroyed. He's gonna get destroyed in Mox country.
Let's see. This one, yeah. So I'm trying to vote for.
So that guy that you said is Mox's rival, he's gonna fight Mox at friggin' Cincinnati.
Yeah.
He's screwed. He's
And
screwed.
Dustin Rhodes is facing Malachi Black. Oh, okay. Well, rip Dustin Rhodes.
Yeah. Yeah, Mox is gonna destroy him. I'm sorry, but you're fighting in
You have
Mox
some new
country.
knees. Nice, nice.
You know what would be fucking awesome if Ruby Soho's match is at the event that I'm going to next Wednesday.
Yeah, I mean, next pay-per-view is not till November, so.
Saturday, thank God!
Wait, what's Saturday?
The next pay-per-view is on a Saturday.
Oh, Full Gear's on a Saturday. That's cool.
Yeah, thank God. I hate when it's on. I hate when their pay-per-views are on Sundays right now.
Now the real question is here: does Bryan show up at the end of the main event?
That I'm hoping for. That or another shocker, but I don't think that shocker.
I don't think it's gonna be Cole.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I wouldn't get your hopes up for Cole.
No,
tonight.
I'm not. I'm not. It wouldn't be a shock if Cole was there. Since I know Cole and Moxie do have beef.
Oh, hi. Bye, Red Shell. Nice knowing you.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Damn it. I knew it. I knew
Well,
it too.
here
when
comes
I-
Rejects.
Get him, reject!
Hey Matrix, do you like that bomb?
Yeah!
Oh, the Andrade and Pac match is on Rampage this week.
Alright.
Hate you for minutes.
That's when they decide to do the replacement day for it.
Well, Andy spoiled the pay-per-view a little bit. I don't care.
What do I have the idea?
Damn, Andy's like probably 30 or 40 seconds ahead of me.
That's crazy.
Come here,
Yeah.
Brian.
Now
Every time I've
now they
had
showed it.
triple mushrooms and I let thunders happen and I've lost them all.
Good,
Wait,
I'm
are you watching the thing right now?
glad- Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm watching off of my computer.
Yeah, I have it on my other monitor here.
Ah, nice.
I don't have the
stream on
sound going because, well, that'll be copyright, so I can't play that. So I have it just muted.
Well, you can describe the fight like you're describing Baby Park.
I think Matrix could do that really well.
Oh, you sweet!
Alright, I mean, we could talk about the CM Punk match where he came out and beat fucking murdered Darby Allin through a fucking Irish Rip. That was just
Not really
nasty.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That was the most nastiest Irish Whip I'll ever see in a while.
Oh, why?
Yeah.
Oh!
Why?
Go! Go!
Yes.
Go! 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 I'll take a fuck.
Oh, why?
Oh, I was the last anyway. Fuck. Well, I don't care. I suck.
Why? Oh, why? Oh, no reject.
Yeah, he's asking if you like like his bomb.
I said no.
But did you like it?
No.
I'm sorry, reject. The answer is no.
Good bomb. Anyway, but still, I hate you for minutes.
At least the good news is that the Young Bucks are not the champs anymore. Thank God. Thank God.
I still think that was the best match of the night so far.
That was a good match.
Nothing's topping that for the rest of the night. No matter what what else they do here today, I don't think anything's
Punk's
topping
match
that.
Punk versus Darby second, a close second.
Yeah, probably, yeah. But yeah,
'Cause
nothing, nothing's topping that cage match tonight. That
No.
was
Oh,
that was the
wow.
best match.
There we go. There's the Christian Cage I want. With the hood.
Yeah. He doesn't have the full suit on, that was just too bad.
Yeah. As much as I really want Kenny Omega to lose,
I don't see him losing tonight.
I don't see him either losing, because I'm sick and tired of Kenny Omega. I just wanted to see.
Actually,
one
the
of-
Jericho and MJF match was very good too. Maybe
That-
that might have been my second. Actually, that might be
Nah, I
number two.
think that. I don't know.
That might have been either
Yeah.
2 or 3 for me. I'm trying to debate. I'd have to go rewatch the Punk match again just to judge on it, because I only got like a slight look at it. What was going on?
I was like, wow, freaking.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that Jericho MJF match finished awesome, perfect,
Yeah.
perfect finish.
Oh god.
I like how they made it think
Oh,
like,
God.
like the ref fucked up or something, but then you're like, nope.
No, they couldn't have. Well, I knew Jericho was gonna win because he's still in contract for like over a year. There was no way.
Well, they could have made him just do commentary, even if he was under contract.
Sweet!
Ooh, I saw somebody getting a little too close there for my liking. I had to use that.
So we do not become a next villain.
Wait, you mean Sweet? I mean, you mean, Hi, honey!
Ow.
Oh fuck! There goes my feed. Kenny Omega just broke my feed.
You
God,
almost,
God damn it, Kenny Omega!
you almost knocked me out.
He just ripped my stream.
Mine's still going.
Fuck!
They're just doing introductions right now.
I can't refresh right now because I'm raising my fucking damn it.
They're just doing introductions right now.
Is the stream total? Oh fuck these pop-ups.
Yeah, it was like me too. I was
Okay,
like, God, there's so many pop-ups.
I got it.
Oh no, yes.
Oh,
Right,
God.
let me adjust that.
I don't want these pop-ups here. Go away.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And now my feet's starting to go crazy.
Your bomb is crying in the corner. because Matrix didn't like your bomb.
Ooh.
We've been picking random all night. All set.
That's ballsy.
Guess I'll take it.
Fucking damn it. Fucking...
I really thought I'd have,
Thank you, Val, for those. Appreciate that.
I thought I'd have, Mount Wario in my bingo.
Oh, you don't have it?
I know
No,
I
no.
don't. Yeah. I know I don't.
Val, why'd you have 5 fight emotes? I'm jealous.
There's a Val, how's it going?
Well,
Also, hi, Val, right? Jealousy
no,
of
no
Dragon
way.
just went through my mind. Nope.
Really? Wow.
Whoa.
Whoa,
Whoa. That actually hit me.
Whoa.
That ended up hitting me. Whoa.
Who
Whoever,
threw that?
whoever
Oh,
chucked that,
Omega.
that was a pretty good throw.
So if Omega wins, he's the longest
Girl.
range.
Oh, give me a break. None of those hit.
When did he win it? In December?
Yeah, like early.
Yeah, that was during, what was that? Like, the AEW
Winter-
special with the, like, the whole winter theme. Oh, what the?
Yeah, where Sting debuted.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, I just realized we're on Mount High.
I hate it.
Yeah.
Fair. That's fair. That was a fair play. I was not expecting that.
You just realized?
Well, I'm watching AEW.
Oh, damn it. That was a bad. I guess it's gonna take.
Ooh.
No, that's alright. I didn't want items anyway.
I guess this is what I get for pressing the button too fast.
Thank you, Sui, whatever. S-U-I.
Sweet. I mean, sweet.
Whoa.
Sorry.
That backstab was unnecessary.
Fine.
Thanks, Boo. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're lucky.
Ah, damn.
Whoever used that boo. You swiped through me.
Yeah, I had to do that.
Alright. Yeah, that play where you stopped to hoard me when I had triple reds, that was a smart play actually. I was not ready for that.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, this one.
Yeah, and then I saw you get hit by the bomb, and then dwindled. Yeah. You should have deserved a higher spot, unfortunately.
That table.
Yeah.
Curve stop through the table.
Let's see what other store there's out. Oh, hold on a second. No, I don't know. Can I even listen to these stores while driving?
Ooh.
Please hit Matrix. Please hit Matrix. Damn.
It's not going to hit me.
I tried. I had to angle it because I was trying to go get items.
Oh, why is this Morton not using his star?
Oh, got Andy!
Oh,
Whoever's throwing the red shells, please stop.
Oh, can it hit Andy again? Oh, wait, Andy's in star mode. Never mind.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh! Would you please
Yeah,
stop throwing those?
Hey, Matrix, catch.
Fuck you! And then I'll get you back.
wait, is that a bomb?
No, a
No, you
boomerang.
didn't red shell.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, I had a
Oh,
pill.
man.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Matrix. Beep, beep.
Oh,
Oh,
you
what?
missed.
I missed.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
Gotta watch out for Mr. Nom there, Matrix.
Aww.
Come on, lightning, 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 lightning. Thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Damage.
One.
Hey, come on.
Hey, Matrix.
Mm.
Oh, hi, Matrix. Aw, fuck, I missed.
Oh. That's gonna okay, I thought Andy had a red shell behind. Oh yeah,
I did.
Okay.
I did.
You missed!
I actually did have it. I had mushrooms on
Damn
deck.
it.
You had a red after that. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
I
fine.
hate that the
Oh,
stars
hey.
so weak in this game. I really do.
What I
Alright. Alright, so up next is going to be the first theme set of the night. So let's spin the wheel here and let's see what it will be. It will be the Deadly Sins. So for this set, you must play as either one of the 7 Koopalings or Bowser Jr. You have 2 combination choices you can use here. You can either use the Land Ship, Wood Wheels, and Bowser Kite, or the Koopa Clown Car, Standard Wheels, and Bowser Kite. And any tracks can be chosen for this upcoming theme set. So yeah, so if anyone new wants in, please add my Switch friend code, which will be listed here on the screen. You can find down below in the description, down below. To the chat to the side, be spammed by Beatdown bot, or use the command !gamertags. And you have until the time concludes to be added, so add me now if you should join in on the next upcoming set.
Oh shit, this game went to OT.
What game?
Oh, college football game.
Hmm. Forgot that's going on right now.
Yeah, college football starts.
Doesn't that's NFL's next week, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Or
Well,
this
Thursday.
this coming week, I should say.
Thursday. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, is the CFL up right now?
Yeah, CFL started in or a couple weeks ago in August.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Poor App. App's team lost. My team's won.
Funny watching a wrestling match with Mario Kart music. It's like I'm watching Botchamania or something.
I mean, with AEW, it sometimes
Mhm.
it kind of makes sense. So
Mm-hmm. Except no botches are really happening at the moment, so.
I've seen some botches.
No,
but not
I
a
mean
lot.
in this match at the moment.
No, not yet.
Oh, what's up, Edge? Walks in, kicks Billy in the nuts, apparently was what Edge says. Hold on.
Ew.
I don't know.
Already, here it comes. It's starting.
Well, Matrix, don't bring it up, and maybe we won't see it starting.
What, bringing up your ass cream?
Oh my.
By the way, in a little bit, my father found this new Mountain Dew that's very interesting.
Which one?
It's a mystery Mountain Dew.
Oh.
I guess because they're having Halloween Mountain Dew or something. There's mystery flavored Mountain Dew now.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I was like, huh, that's weird.
Alright, so once again here, you must either use Bowser Jr. or one of the 7 Koopalings here, so pick one of those characters. You have 2 choices on your combos here, either the Land Ship, Wood Wheels, and Bowser Kite, or the Koopa Clown Car, Standard Wheels, and Bowser Kite. So pick one of those 2 combos there. So yeah, I'll give everybody here at least 2 minutes pick correctly if you need time to do so.
Can I pick Matrix's favorite Cooperling?
What's that one?
Larry, because he's the blue shell.
I'm playing as Larry.
It's up to you.
Okay, I'll switch.
Hey, you know what?
That's your favorite Cooperling, Matrix. It's Larry,
How do you think it's Larry?
because he's the blue shell.
That's the only reason. Man, I got Iggy on mine.
Wouldn't his favorite one be Wendy because she's got the pink shell?
Oh, that's a trip down memory lane.
I had to look for a second there. Who had the pink shell? I'm like, someone's got a pink shell, right? And sure, I was
Yeah.
right.
Bowser Clay. Okay, yeah.
No matter, I got my Iggy. He's got the green.
Did they just a fucking TNA chant?
Probably because Christian pulling off some TNA moves that he's done.
What the fuck? I love these fans. A fucking TNA chant at fucking AW.
Oh, that's from AI. Okay. And by the way, you can pick any track you want, by the way, so that's up to you what track you want to play on or vote for.
I really think the first one should be Cloud Top Cruise.
That's me.
You really think?
Yeah, because of the giant ship.
Alright.
Any track.
I'll allow it.
Alright, I'm picking the any track. That's the any track, right?
Where's the any track? I see Z, Couturl,
Question
Sir?
mark?
oh, the computer's starting.
The computer? Alright, let's count down with Matrix. 3, 2, 1,
One.
go.
Go.
Let's count down with Matrix Spirit Animal. that's what I'm going with.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, y'all seem to be forgetting about my spirit animal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guy who flies around in cloud.
It makes you feel bad.
Oh, damn.
You know what I would need fan art of? A Lakitu chewing on a straw. That would be some good fan art for Matrix.
Ooh, nice block. Oh no.
Has anyone photoshopped Matrix's head on the Lakitu?
Probably. I don't know for sure.
What the?
Yeah, you lied on the Lakitu cloud.
No, I'm not.
Wait.
I've got someone to tip me.
That'd be a good emote.
Wait, I'm waiting for the.
Holy
I'm waiting
shit.
for
There you go.
the.
There you go, Matrix. There's your emote idea. There's your emote idea. You ride in on the Lakitu.
Oh, damn.
There you go. I'll take this nice cookie.
I'm waiting for that one Photoshop me. You know the Bart one? Like, say the line, say the line.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so instead of Bart, it's Billy. We're all saying say the line.
And Billy says, what did I do? And he goes, yeah.
What did I do? Yeah.
It's a good one.
You're not gonna hit me with that bomb.
Oh, damn.
You have
Yeah! Take this! Yeah!
I'm just gonna go through the star.
That wasn't. I know it wasn't meant for you. It was meant for reject.
Yeah, I was not ready for that line.
Oh, damn it! Fire.
Oh, looks like I got the white box. Come
Yes.
on.
Go, baby,
Go.
go! Go, baby, go!
I hate this jump. I hate this jump.
Okay, I made it.
I can't do. I can do it in the DS version. I can't do it in the Switch version.
I can. Oh,
Wait,
look!
wait,
Yeah,
wait,
The physics are
wait,
slightly different.
wait, what shortcut? And what are you
The
talking about?
ending.
Really?
The ending.
That's so easy to pull off.
I can't do it. I don't
That's-
know why. Maybe because I'm angling it wrong.
It could be
What's up,
that.
Milano?
and
How's it going?
the physics are different also.
It's got to
Yeah.
it's got to be an angle. You gotta.
You gotta drift at it and then like just keep holding right.
I know. I just angle drift it wrong, which screws me up. Oh, Notre Dame won. Oh well.
Even in 6, the blue shell screwed you. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
Hey, reject. How do you like my bomb?
Dang, using his code against.
Whoa. them words are fighting.
Yeah, those are some fighting words. You're using his code against him.
That's payback.
That's 10 Kip. He's like toxic. Yeah, it's pretty toxic.
That's payback. We're even.
Wow.
I didn't know that he's addicted. Don't you know that he's toxic?
Yes.
Da, 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 da.
Oh my god.
Matrix spears.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep. I just don't like how I keep hitting squeeze items. I'm telling you,
Oh,
I am.
the hell,
not-
wait!
No, no, fuck
Oh.
that.
You can
Fuck
get out of the
that.
way!
Whoever that boy is.
Ooh.
Fuck that. Oh, that was Andy. Well, yeah, I'm glad I went left.
Wait, what?
I saw you with that one green shell, and I was like, no,
Oh.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I see.
Go away, Slee! I don't know what you're planning to do, but you need to get away from me.
My God, I'm so dumb.
Wait, what?
I'm so dumb. Of course, I hit the one place.
Oh, okay, that's what you hit.
Yeah, I am so dumb.
I don't know. He has that boomerang thing.
Oh.
Oh, here comes the blue bee.
Not gonna save me! Crap.
Oh, it actually break my. Oh, it did break my boomerang.
Did I? Oh no! I'm sad. I'm
Oh.
sorry. I'm sorry.
What?
You missed.
Wow!
Nice bomb throw, whoever that was. You got Matrix.
Here, eat this.
Ah, shit.
Oh, I missed.
Good
No.
luck.
I missed.
It's courtesy of me.
I was gonna block the blue shell.
Nah, you didn't
in
have to
third
do
place.
that. You didn't have to do that.
No! I fucking hit the light.
No, I love doing.
Oh god, I fucked that. Okay, I screwed up that turn real bad.
Oh, enjoy 7th place, Matrix.
I screwed that
Back,
turn
you
up
want
pretty
you
bad.
can, I'll hit your best friend too.
Yo, top 3 Wendy. Go.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Wait, first, second, and third were all Wendy's?
Yeah, on that
Yes.
race. On this race.
Oh, we already got that checked just now. Okay, back to what I was voting for. Reject say, hey Matrix, did you like my blue shell plus bomb?
Your blue shell, of course it was.
Wow.
It was a race and a half. That's how I would say it. Describe it.
I timed that blue shell to perfection. It's like you know. You had an instinct
Oh,
that Matrix
that
was
was-
in first.
That was me, and I was unsure, and I was like totally Canadian. Like, sorry.
Oh shit, he's gonna hit a one-winged angel on the top rope. Fuck. Damn. That's gotta be it. Yeah,
Kyle's
that's
gets
it.
involved, yeah.
Yeah, it's over. Alright, Brian, are you debuting tonight?
Or we're going to see him in New York.
Well, the rumor is he's supposed to be today.
Yep.
But probably, if it's today, then his first match will be in New York.
Yeah, this is over. Holy shit. I'm watching the move now. So.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna hit a kill switch at first.
Nope. One
Yeah.
wing. God damn it.
I mean, I don't think that's supposed to. That's a big shock that he won. Like I said, they're saving him for Hangman.
I don't know.
I'm very certain that they are.
Gee, God damn it.
Ooh,
Wow!
whoa. I didn't know. I actually didn't even see anyone behind me.
That was definitely behind you. Ooh, that was a... Okay, I recovered.
Oh,
I just helped reject.
Oh shit. Looked
I'm
away
in
for
a
a second.
bad place right about now.
Yeah, you kind of are. You really kind of are in a bad placement. Just because here comes reject.
One. Ooh, that was a slow trick.
Yeah, I don't think I can about that.
And now the Elite have come out to beat up Christian.
You know what that means.
Somebody has to come out here. Oh, here comes Jurassic Express.
Oh, there is a chance we could get top 3 with the Arshel.
Oh, that'll be on Botchamania. I just saw that. Oof. That looked bad, Kenny.
Don't spoil, please.
That
God
looked
damn
bad,
it.
Kenny. I don't know what the hell that was. That looked so bad.
Hey, Reject, you like
In
the
fact,
star?
I'm muting and not listening.
That's fine.
Yeah, don't... Yeah. Focus on that. I mean, in the game. But mostly that.
How do you like my star? Oh, you would? I could have sworn I hit you with a star. I changed it way.
Oh, come on. They're so hinting at it. Come on. Oh, boy. The lights just went out, I think.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh, no. It's Adam Cole, baby. What the hell? I was not expecting that. No way. No way! What? I thought it was gonna be Brian. Wow. Okay, that's so sick. Oh, damn. Oh, that's so sick. Damn. Alright. That's kind of pog. I thought it'd be Brian. Maybe Brian will be the New York show then, I guess. Cool. You know what? That makes a lot of sense storyline-wise. I'm okay with that. Especially if you watched Being the Elite. It makes a lot of sense. Oh, that was close enough.
Oh, I missed that.
Oh god, I don't like you. I don't like you being behind me. You're scaring me.
Alright, give me a mushroom and I'll be set.
Ah, these are bad next couple items.
Oh, okay, let's go.
Well, Matrix is most likely going to get surpassed here. Calling it now.
Oh, it's Eliza. No!
And then me.
How am I?
Yeah, it is
Not too bad.
totally based. It was totally based on
Oh, wow,
the last couple of items.
Wow, did he join with them? Or is he gonna attack me? Let's see.
What is this? Alright.
Alright, well, that's the end of that set. So, if anyone, so next up's going to be another casual set with frantic mode. So, if anyone new would like to join, you just got to add my Switch friend code, which will be on the screen here in just a moment. Find down below in the description, down below to the chat to the side. Be spammed by Beatdown bot. Use the command !gamer tags, and you have until the time concludes to be ads. So add me now if you should join in on the next upcoming sets. Went to a baseball game for the first time in like 10 years last night. Oh, that's awesome. Hopefully it was fun. Oh. Oh, the crowd's going nuts. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, there he is! Oh, yeah! Oh, wow! Both Cole and Brian on the same night? That's absolutely insane. No way. That's actually lit. Oh, I don't have the audio on. Please tell me he's got the final countdown right now. Please tell me that's what he's coming out to right now.
Yep, I bet my Twitter is gonna be blowing up.
And Cole joined the Elite, that's so funny. Wow, 2 debuts at the end of the show, that's fucking huge. Hold on, I'll look on Twitter here. Just want to see if that was the... Let's see. I don't see. No, I don't know yet. I'll think of the hydrate. Ooh. The running knee. Wow. So everyone that they had that was supposed to debut actually showed up. That's actually kind of nuts. Well, WE, you're about to get wrecked. That's actually kind of insane. Alright, anyway. Let's make the next room here. Okay. Well, I gotta get first place now for a race. Okay, where's Isabel? There you are. Alright.
Da, 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 da.
Oh my god, I was muted that whole fucking time.
Yeah. Yes, you were.
Can it be 2 weeks, please?
I know, right? I'm like, wow, they didn't just do one, they did both. That's actually kind of amazing.
Bye-bye, WWE. Bye-bye.
That's what I said.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You just lost both your guys and CM Punk all in one, like, in 4 weeks. Ouch. Ouch.
Yep.
So, Andy, new victory music?
I have to ask, what music did he come out to? I couldn't find it.
You didn't hear that?
No, I haven't muted. That's why I can't hear the audio.
It's a remix of his the other it's not
Oh,
Walkout.
the that?
It's a
No
remix,
way, that's sick.
It's a remix version. It's
Oh,
a remix
oh,
version.
that's sick. That's awesome.
It's like kind of like a hip hop thing of it. Like it's so fucking cool.
Really?
Like you gotta listen to it.
All
And
right.
Adam Cole's new music is so fucking good. Oh my god, I'm going to go broke on t-shirts. Holy shit! App called it. App fucking called it. App fucking called it.
That's crazy.
He said, "I'm actually going to be ballsy here and predict both Cole and Bryant will debut."
Well, after Cole joined with the Elite, I'm like, oh, he's gonna come out now. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a tweet from Punk just now. He posted a picture from a tweet that he posted on December 3rd, 2013, said this poop it just ain't fun anymore. And then he tweeted then the tweet on top of it says, this shit is fun again, hashtag all out, hashtag AEW. Oh man.
Is it 2 weeks yet, please? I want to go to fucking AEW so bad right now! Fuck! Oh my god, AEW's gonna go insane. Oh, I can't wait for Wednesday night. I can't wait for fucking next Wednesday night.
Yeah, I can see your chat, Val. Yeah, sorry. I was focusing on something there.
Oh my god.
Also, what's up, Heckman? How's it going?
Oh, what?
Dude, when Adam Cole came out, I lost my fucking shit. I lost my fucking shit.
Alright,
Oh my
next.
God.
Alright, next story.
Oh, WWE is
Wow,
so fun.
all three of the people that were expected to show up tonight actually showed up tonight. Like, what the hell? That's crazy. I was just saying, I was like, all three people that were expected to show
Alright,
up
I'm
today.
going to
actually
AEW
showed
shop right now, see if the...
up. The shop's dead, don't even. It's blown up.
Nope, it hasn't. Nope, nothing.
But I don't
dropped
think
yet.
anything's up there just yet, though. That's the thing.
Well, I'm waiting for the Adam Cole shirt to drop. I'm waiting for the Daniel Bryan shirt to drop.
Next story animated.
Well, Bryan Danielson shirt. Oh my god, I fucking can't believe Adam Cole's in AEW and Bryan Danielson. Holy shit. And CM Punk. God damn, this company fucking rules.
Well, time to race.
Yeah. That's insane.
That's the death blow for WWE. Sorry.
Yeah, they have to change their mindset. If not, then it's over.
Oh man, I feel bad for Xavier Woods though. I feel really bad for Xavier Woods because I know that's his buddy from his gaming thing, and now he's gone.
I mean, Tyler Breeze is also, and he's not there anymore.
Yeah. And I mean, I would expect Xavier Woods to be next to go too, because he's good friends with Cole now, and he's good friends with friggin'.
I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
And him and Omega are good friends.
Oh, damn it! I got
Shotgun
the second I get a star, here comes a freaking lightning. Of course, that's just how it be.
Well, Vince, this is what happens when you do a bad move with Twitch.
Yeah.
That's basically one main reason why Cole left.
And you know what's funny right now? I think Cole's still on the WWE roster page right now too, which is hilarious.
He is.
As of today, he was still on there, so it's crazy. Oh, I thought I fell in the pit.
At that time.
NXT's done. NXT is so well, it's been done. Like, oh my god.
It's
there
been
it is.
dead.
But there's your death blow to NXT right there.
Well, it's freaking.
God, I feel bad for Kyle O'Reilly. I feel really bad for him. He's too good to fucking suffer like that in that company. God damn.
Been suffering a lot of blood lately, huh?
Andy! What you posted in the sports chat?
Yep, that's my reaction. Yep, that's my reaction to the end of the show. That's all I have to say.
Oh. Shop is still active.
That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think anything's up there just yet. That's probably
No,
why.
there's no new arrivals yet. Yeah. Oh my god. Which is kind of, I gotta say, they smartly knew, because after the incident with Punk.
I mean, give it time. All the as WWE puts them will be out of NXT. I mean, yeah. I mean, they don't want anyone that's under 30 or over 30 years old to be in NXT. So yeah. So I don't think anyone that was what made NXT will be there very long. So
And if that's the case, AEW is gonna swoop them up.
yeah. I mean, they should. Sucks that Joe is stuck down there because I think he could thrive better on AEW as well. I'd like to see him go there, not stuck in
AJ
NXT.
Styles would, but I think AJ.
I think AJ's winding down on his career though. Like he said, after he's done with his contract in WWE, he's kind of done.
Yeah. But man, that would be amazing to see AJ Styles in AEW.
But it'd be cool to see him there, but.
Yeah. Especially since most of his friends are there too.
I take it that was you that slipped on my banana. Ah.
Wow. Just oh my god.
Yeah. Wow, indeed. That's what I'll say.
Oh,
that'll go down as the best pay-per-view all year. Like, I'll think anything's topping that.
No.
Unless somehow they outdo it at the next AEW one, but I don't think so.
Oh, what the?
That'll go down as that pay-per-view has changed the wrestling business.
That just utterly destroyed Jon Moxley's debut.
Oh yeah.
Utterly destroyed it.
Yeah. Unless John Cena shows up, no, that's never happening.
No, he ain't.
John Cena will never show up in AEW. You kidding me?
John Cena's like the opposite of AEW, the polar opposite.
Also, I realized this track again tonight?
Yes.
Yeah, I just realized that
crazy.
too.
It came from a random.
Oh, another random, and y'all are risky with your randoms.
God damn.
What are y'all trying to do with all y'all freaking randoms?
Wait, what?
Poor Pat McAfee. He's not gonna be happy that Adam Cole is.
No, I think he will because he hates him.
Yeah, I know.
I know it's probably kayfabe wise, but yeah.
No, they talk about him too, so it's like, because they even brought it up that is Adam Cole gonna leave fucking. I was like, oh yeah, it would be a shame or something.
Wait a minute. Aw, so close.
Whoever that Toadette was, I was scared. He had triple greens right there.
I was almost getting hexed by a boomerang.
Thank you, Britt Baker. Thank you so much for finally getting Adam Cole with AEW. And probably the Dumb Bucks, but mostly thank you, Britt Baker.
Well, I think everyone in the Elite as well, because he's friends with all of them.
That's why I said that, and also thank you, Young Bucks.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised he joined with them. I thought he would actually go against them.
I thought, but
the only reason why I thought that is because I've seen the old episodes of being the Elite, and they killed them off in the show too. So I was like,
yeah,
I thought maybe that'd be a way they put him in like a feud with them.
Especially I thought, I like even when I said before I muted myself, I was thinking Adam Cole is not like fucking Kenny Omega, because he has some heat with him, but I guess that all blew off. Which sucks. Unless Adam Cole's being sneaky, but I don't know. It's Adam Cole.
I don't know. I have to think like, as soon as Kenny drops the belt, the Elite's gonna implode. So
yeah,
that'll be the moment where they all kind of implode and the whole faction gets destroyed.
Oh my god! What the fucking god! I want to get that fucking shirt that Adam Cole had.
What did it say? It said "I'm all elite, baby," or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, I couldn't see what it said, but I think that's what I thought I saw.
That shirt's gonna sell out like.
Oh yeah, that's a good shirt. That's actually a very good shirt.
It's not gonna break the record like CM Punk is, but that's gonna do some damage. I don't think anything's gonna touch CM Punk level shirts ever again. That destroyed freaking They even said that destroyed the sell of the Bulletproof shirts, and that was like their best selling shirt.
And mine finally arrived in Canada in customs right now, so that's great. I'm glad to hear that.
I'm wearing my CM Punk shirt right now.
I wish I could be wearing my CM Punk shirt right now, but I gotta wait still.
And I'm definitely gonna be wearing this shirt freaking 2 weeks.
At some point, I'll buy that Adam Cole shirt for sure. At some point, I want that. At some point.
Yeah, that and Brian Danielson shirt. That's so good.
Daniel Bryan didn't have a shirt yet. He came out just with some gray shirt. He didn't have anything. He'll have one, but I don't think it'll be a bit. You'll get your shirt in 3 to 7 businesses. Actually, that's what it said. Actually, believe it or not.
What? Huh? Oh, I know what you have.
Oh my god.
Yo, who threw that? Matrix, do you like that?
Welcome back, App.
Whose bomb was that?
Psychic wrestling person.
Well, I know App called it, but in the Discord chat there. But I was thinking that myself, like, oh, because I was at the moment when Cole joined with them, like, oh, Brian's definitely coming out.
I mean, I did not expect that. Well, I kind of said, would Adam Cole come, or they're gonna save it for the New York thing? Like, nope.
I didn't expect both. That's for sure. I thought it was gonna be one.
I did not expect both.
I was pretty certain just one or the other was showing up. Ooh,
That's why I was like hoping Adam Cole would fight Kenny Omega, but then when he joined, I'm like going, okay, maybe Daniel Bryan is coming.
Thank you for letting me be slow.
Damn, I gotta start used to not calling Daniel Bryan Daniel Bryan.
And a Pog shampoo.
Yeah, you fucking gotta listen. You gotta fucking listen to his new music. Holy shit.
Whenever it drops, I'll definitely.
I can't hear this song anymore. I can't. I gotta hear the new one again. I gotta hear the new one again. It's so fucking good. I'm telling you, it's that good that it destroys that.
Oh, this is an all-timer.
I know it is. Tony Khan's trending right now. Yeah, thank you. Oh, yeah, thank you, Tony Khan. WWE posted a tweet 2 minutes ago. Let's see them. Yep.
What's that?
WWE posted a tweet 2 minutes ago about like a wrestling match. I'm just looking at the comments.
Yeah, I see.
God.
Let's see here.
It's bad.
Y'all are mud after tonight. All the comments are gonna talk about AEW. What's this say? We all wish WWE in their future endeavors. Big WWE fan after tonight. You guys have literally no way to counter. AEW just killed you. I'm sorry you had to post this. Adam Cole, Ruby Solo, Brian Danielson, AEW. And then what's this here? The guy putting on like a toxic suit, going into the comment section. Man.
Oh, there's another one. This one wins. Vince is gonna. I don't care. Adam Cole is all elite, baby. It shows a picture of Adam Cole in his shirt and the Young Bucks kissing him.
Yeah.
And another one that says Vince is gonna be mad when he sees this. Oh man.
Yeah, that was probably this pay-per-view will go down as a moment that will change the momentum in history.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
This might
WWE's kinda fucked.
Yeah, they are.
You're on such a high at the moment. I don't blame you.
Whoa! Double toasty.
Oh, damn it.
Losing Adam Cole is probably a death blow. Almost a death blow.
Thank God Cole was smart. He's like, yeah, fuck going to SmackDown. I'm going up there.
Of course that.
I was kind of worried that when he had his little meeting with Vince, that he was gonna negotiate to stay, and I was like, oh, thank goodness that wasn't the case.
Nope.
I'm gonna go sub to his channel right now for doing that. Oh, thank you for the invincibility frames. I appreciate that.
Oh man, everyone's gonna be so.
Oh,
Everyone's
Smilio!
gonna be so hyped.
Did you get hit by that?
It's gonna be so great to watch Adam Cole streams now.
Yeah. Now you just have to worry about what he says now. He can say whatever the fuck he wants and whatnot.
Yep. Tony Khan really understands, and besides, when one of your main bosses is a guy who is a massive game nerd, I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, those shots arc.
Be in the mid card,
wait.
don't be allowed to stream, or go hang out with your friends and be a main eventer. It's such a tough call. Exactly.
Yeah, basically. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Why am I on average?
There you go, Andy.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, I see this now. I'll put this in the... Oh, yeah, okay, someone did post it. Okay. Alright, so after that, up next is going to be on the casual set with Frantic Mode. So if anyone new would like to join, please add my Switch friend code, which will be on the screen here in just a moment. You can find it in the description down below. To the chat to the side, it's found by Beatdown Bot, or use the command !mark gamertags. And you'll have until the time concludes to be added, so add me now if you should join on the next upcoming set.
The one thing I'm a little bit disappointed though is they didn't have M. Cole come out in his old theme song, but I guess they can't get the right. I don't know, but oh man.
I mean, they'll probably get the rights at some point. That's what they tend to do. Christian didn't come out with his actual TNA thing. They made like a remix of it. So that means they'll probably they'll get the rights, and then they eventually got the rights to his TNA theme. So you never know. Thank you, Kitty, for the host. I appreciate that. I don't know. W has promised promise of endless rematches. Yeah, that's Raw every week. You watch the same 2 matches for 5 consecutive weeks, and then when they finally have a match on pay-per-view, it does not feel special. That's the problem.
Oh, Andy.
Huh?
Thank you, Bleacher Report.
Yeah, I think they're the ones that
They leaked the.
they leaked that he was coming this week.
No. If you want to listen to Daniel Bryan's song, there it is, right there.
Interesting. Well, if Uber has a lot to watch if you miss the pay-per-view, that's for sure. Oh yeah, there's the Bleacher Report thing. I see it now.
Oh my god.
Well, now all they need to do is just kind of just adjust that women's division. Let's start with Ruby, but they still need to work on that still. Other than that, they pretty much have everything kind of set.
Oh, the shirts are coming tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
So
good. That. You know what? That's probably smart.
They're smart.
That's smart. What's up, Katie? I was gonna ban myself from coming to this Sunday stream, but then my PS4 started vibrating and won't stop. So I have your stream up, so I won't lose my sanity while playing Unite. Cool. How you doing, Kitty?
That's not good.
Your PS4 started vibrating and it won't stop? I don't know any experiences with PS4 vibrating that much, but...
Well, the only
It
2
sounds
shirts
like
that are officially coming tomorrow, well, 3 shirts. No, wait, 2 shirts tomorrow is the Christian Cage shirt and the Ruby Soho shirt, but there'll be other shirts coming. There'll be other shirts coming. Oh my god.
Alright. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Let us make room. Where's Rosalina? There you are.
Let's go.
Damn, this is already the 5th set of the night already? Damn, that's quick.
It is!
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just thought of that. I'm like, whoa, this is already the 5th set. Because I'm like, I'm Rosalina on that. That's number 5.
God damn. I'm
Wait.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just still blown away from tonight right now. Sorry.
You started at 7:30 Pacific.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that's pretty fast. Yeah.
Yeah, I started 30 minutes later.
Because anyone who watches AEW, I don't blame them.
Yeah. I tried to delay for the Punk match, but it kind of happened in the middle of my cast, so I was like,
I was like, no. Yeah, you tried.
But it's fine. I watched the best match of the night anyway, so that doesn't matter.
And I came back in the pretty much the middle of the best match of the night, so. Oh my fucking god.
6, 8, 9. I look forward to the AEW video game roster. That's for sure.
Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, that is a good idea. Now I know. Now I know why they're not doing until tomorrow.
What?
They're having a sale right now on
Yeah,
AEW.
yeah. Why would you? Yeah, it makes sense. Why would you release that in the middle of a sale? Right? It doesn't make any sense.
Oh hell! Well, look what I found.
But still, if anybody wants if anybody wants to see a Punk shirt, they're on sale now.
The ringer ones, or is it just the one that they put up?
I think it's the regular ones, the ones that you can't get now.
Well, thank God I got the ones you can't get now.
Yeah.
Alright, make sure everything's set. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I can't fucking wait for the new video game app.
Yeah. Whenever that comes out, probably not till next year, I think. Since it's still pretty early development still. What do I want to go with here? Try this one. So cozy in bed after eating soup. Nice. What kind of soup did you have? Beef ramen soup? Ah, nice. You're just doing a match, sorry? All good, all good. How you doing, kitty? Twitter's so fun at the moment. Yeah, Twitter's just flaming WWE right now. It's kind of great.
WWE is on fire. And it's funny watching it.
Beef ramen soup.
Yeah, I could probably happily say that WrestleMania is probably gonna be my last WWE match ever.
Oh, Billy.
What did I do?
Yes, stupid horn.
Oh, I got you! Nice.
You missed.
Kiffy and Spencer got me addicted. Oh, to Unite?
Yeah, blame Spencer for that. He got me into Unite.
Don't worry, Andy got me addicted for another game, Toontown. I'm already almost done with Donald Duck.
Oh, nice.
Okay, Andy, I see
You're
you.
ahead of me, then I haven't really played.
I know.
Hi, Andy.
What?
You're gonna be next.
Oh, I missed the
Next for what?
game.
Backwards green.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Yes,
Okay, went for them, sure.
Well, don't worry. I mean, even though I'm a little bit ahead of you, I'm still gonna probably.
Oh, ooh.
Yay! Oh, come on! Who the hell stole my item?
Thank God.
Bye, Matrix! Bye!
I hate you.
Like you, Matrix.
Yeah, shock blue shell, unavoidable.
I had the plan, and then someone stole my double item.
You're mauling right now? Oof.
And that was mine.
Wait, I hear It's like that's a that's a Spencer kind of thing.
Yes, that is a Spencer kind of thing.
Yeah. And then all.
Yes.
Big Blue.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
We're gonna buy that.
I wanted this track. Yay.
Oh my god. I can't believe I'm on you.
Come to Crystal. Is that like a rank? Is Crystal like best rank or something? Or good rank?
It's Master? It's either... I think it's Master.
A master?
By the way, Matrix, I probably think you're playing Pokemon Go at almost at the moment right now. Or did you get the ball emote?
Yes. And I also got Hooper.
Oh no, there's... Oh, it's not Unite time? Oh. My bad.
Yeah, because if you were talking about Unite, I know that Master's the highest.
Sounds like...
rank.
it just sounds like Crystal would be a rank in that game. 'Cause, you know,
Actually,
Pokemon
yeah.
Crystal.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't go with the red, blue, green, then gold, silver, and then so gold, silver, crystal, and then etc. That'd be like the cutest reference.
But then you would have to be Sword and Shield or something.
Ooh!
Sword rank. My
Shock and dodge.
We have fours! Yeah! I can secure this.
It would be a shame if a red shell, blue shell happened in Matrix.
Shut
not-
up.
Is he in first?
Yes, I am.
Ooh, I get
Yeah.
second. Wait, what? How's that third? No, what? I saw you hit the wall! That's bullshit.
Saw it! I saw it! I saw it!
That's
I saw it!
bullshit, dude.
Yeah, I
What
saw
the fuck do you mean? I literally saw that person hit the pole. That's
I saw it!
bullshit.
I saw it! He's using hacks that does not come from me.
That is bullshit. No, they from me.
It
Don't worry.
came from you.
That's bullshit. That's marketing for you. Yeah, I can't believe that was not a second place. I literally saw them hit the pole when they saw that red shell come for them. That's
It ain't
shenanigans.
come for me! It ain't come for me, I'm pretty sure that
No,
I
you
saw
back.
my
No,
own
no, that was back.
eyes.
No, that was a red shell that was backspin from the finish line. So that had to have been you if you won.
Yeah, it was me.
Then why'd you say it wasn't you? You're contradicting yourself.
Sorry, I saw it on your screen. You totally did hit the wall. How the hell did you still get third?
Because fuck me and fuck this video game. That's why.
I blame Matrix.
What do you mean you're blaming me?
What do you mean? That's my favorite thing from Matrix. What do you mean? I love it when he says that.
Because you're the one that hacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said.
Just play
Yeah,
Unite,
well,
14 or Toontown? Yeah, I'll play Toontown. That's my game.
Yeah, I said the thing. What? Could that be my next emote? I mean, Billy has his.
Billy's like
That's 'cause
2 weeks ahead of us right now. I don't like this.
What do you mean I'm 2 weeks ahead of you
In
guys?
Toontown.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, of course I am.
try to
I was bored. I wanted to play.
You'll
a
play
game.
with me?
So-
Cool. Appreciate that.
I mean-
I haven't continued after I finished the first playground last time.
The addiction got for real for me.
For real?
I mean, for
Yeah,
real?
For real.
No more drifting for you, sweet.
Wait, what were you,
But
what were you saying?
oh,
What were you
I
saying?
mean,
Yoshi?
that means Billy can carry you.
That's true, he could. If he doesn't carry me, then I was like, well, okay.
Well, as long as
Actually, no, that's called.
That means
As
he's
long as-
failing. He
as long
failed
as you
you.
want me to support, because that's all I'm probably gonna try. And
You have
do
a new
support.
tune in Donald's Dog? Nice, yeah.
Actually, that's kind of false because. Actually, no, I'm wrong. Actually, no.
What?
So,
Oh, no.
Matrix is the only. Right? Yeah, you can support. Yeah. All my statements.
Oh, okay, Red. I see you. Look.
Saw Matrix get annihilated by the blue shell there.
I was doing good.
Oh no!
The only thing that sucks about AEW, and there's one thing that only sucks. I have to pay $50 to watch a pay-per-view.
Oh damn!
I mean, if it's that good.
I mean, if it's that
Yeah.
good, then it's worth your
It
cash.
is worth it. It's worth it. And
I wouldn't
so-
complain
well,
if it's worth it. Then
WWE is, I guess, worth. No, it's not worth it.
no, it's not.
Mm,
Maybe
Probably not
maybe it's
even
worth to watch the old stuff, not so much
Yeah.
the current
New
day
stuff.
stuff.
No.
Hey, wait, did I get? Yeah, Billy. Ah.
Damn, I wish it was. I wish AEW would be like a little bit cheaper, but no, it is worth watching that.
It's too bad they still have yet to do a show here in Canada yet because, well, circumstances. But
Yeah.
yeah,
They're going to.
yeah.
it's
I
just-
hope
yeah,
at some point. I would like to see them come here.
Fuck, can't wait 2 weeks. Can't fucking wait.
Uh,
I fucking can't wait.
Ironic, Billy's complaining about a pay-per-view price when all damn well we know he spent 500 plus on a gacha mobile game. You're right. Yeah, exactly. You're
Edge,
right.
please.
You're not wrong.
Edge, please.
50
he's
bucks is
right.
too much for a pay-per-view. Hey, here's 500 bucks. Kingdom Hearts Union Cross.
Now, please, Kingdom Hearts, make a good damn mobile game again. No, I'm just
No, you'll waste your money on that again.
that means
That's a
you
bad
won't.
addiction. I'll have to hit you with the bonk hammer if you do that. I'll be like, all right, Billy, we need to have an intervention. You're buying too much microtransactions in Kingdom Hearts.
What happens with what will happen with the Final Fantasy VII one?
You're a lost cause on that one. Maybe, I don't know.
Wait, are you talking about the Final Fantasy VII Battle Royale?
No,
game?
no, this is the other one. It's gonna go
Oh.
through all the chronological stuff. So you get to play Final Fantasy VII Original. You get to play Advent Children. You get to play Crisis Core. All like all the other comics and spin-off stuff. It's all in one little mobile experience,
Yep, which is worth it.
and it's in the art style of the remake.
Why does that feel like a hard? Oh wait. Da 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 da. Oh no! I just made a rabbit hole out of that.
A rabbit hole you just can't get out of. Ow.
Ooh, that green.
What?
Fortune.
Who's boomering with that?
I guess Tippy wants to hit me with a bomb.
Yeah. Save that. For you.
To answer your question, wasn't me.
I haven't even played Bingo yet. That's how like.
Oh damn! I had a feeling there was a red shell somewhere.
God damn it.
Whoa,
Green
whoa,
Shell.
oh god!
Damn, so much carnage.
I spent over $1,000 in a gacha game and I still suck at it. Oof. What's an
Wait,
oof?
who said that?
That was
Oh,
Milano.
No. Milano, why? No.
That's
First, that's oof.
ass.
I don't think I've spent that much. I think the most I've spent is probably like maybe 20, 30 bucks maybe, and that's about it.
Yeah, same. I only spent like about either 30 bucks.
That's as far as I've gone.
I spent like maybe maybe $10 on Pokemon Go, and that's it, because of that one event that we needed more passes for. So
I can't tell you how much I spent on freaking Pokemon Go, and it's
probably $600, Matrix.
He hacked the bank, so that's why he's able to afford all the things he needs for Pokemon Go. Am I right?
Hey, I ain't hacked no bank.
Okay, I believe you. All right, so up next is going to be our next theme set here. So let's spin the wheel and let's see what it's going to be, shall we? And the winning set is The Legend of Sakura. So for this set, you must play as Link, but you have depends on what version of Link you play as will determine what setup you actually use. So if you're a Green Tunic Link, you must use the Master Cycle with the Triforce Tires and the Hylian Kite. If you're using Breath of the Wild Link, you have to use the Breath of the Wild stuff, such as the Master Cycle Zero, the Ancient Tires, and the Paraglider. And the first track has to be Hyrule Circuit. After that, you can vote for anything races 2, 3, and 4. So if anyone new wants in on the next upcoming set, please add my Switch friend code, which will be listed here on the screen. You can find down below in the description down below. To the chat to the side, please spam by Beatdown bot. Use the command !gamertag, and you have until the time includes the ads. Add me now. We should join in on the next upcoming sets.
Oh no!
Can you play as sorry, something's blocking my chat here, so I can't read what that says. Can I play as Wind Waker Link? If he was in this game, then you could, but he's not, unfortunately. So.
Oh no, WWE! No! Oh no!
Wait, Villana, what children's card game are you talking about?
This Friday, SmackDown returns to the card, and Brock Lesnar will be. Oh boy, nice tweet.
Oh
Dave.
no! Oh no! WWE, stop!
Oh! Here's someone's. This is the first thing I saw. Somebody goes with. This show's gonna be stacked. Yeah, absolutely.
No, I want someone to say, wait till Wednesday.
Because Villano, I also play it. Oh, Shadowverse.
You know it's bad when. Oh, sorry. Yes, you go on.
Do you know Shadowverse is available on the Switch?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it's the anime one. There's a Shadowverse on the Switch. It's full. It's like the full game.
I just responded to that. I just responded to that tweet.
Oh.
I responded to the tweet.
No,
and I posted the gift that says, "Yeah, sure, if you say so." Yeah, sure, if you say so.
But yeah, Villano, you can just get Shadowverse for the Nintendo Switch. You don't.
Oh, is it on Switch?
Yeah, it is.
Really? I did not know it was on Switch.
Well, this is a different one. It's more related to the anime. So it's more RPG based than mobile gacha based.
Mm.
No, I play a different children's card game on mobile. It's called Vanguard Zero.
Oh my god, the first person that posted. I'm very excited for this show, but just stop doing it for now, please. Rip face.
I'm pretty sure they had all these tweets set up too. It's like, oh, that's not good.
I just posted, but a certain show will be in Jersey a week from Wednesday, and I have the thinking emoji.
But you spelled Wednesday wrong.
I did. I know. I'm not good at spelling. Sorry. Oh my god. You know it's bad.
Alexa Bliss tweeted and she posted fire emojis. Well, everyone's heading out. They're like, all right, I'm outie. And tweeted, I love that part. I love this part of the city. I get that reference. I understood that reference. I understood that reference quite well. Oh, that's funny. Shout out to Monopoly Plus on actually, don't shout out to that game. Actually, it sucks dick. Alright, anyway. Alright, so anyways, so once again, this is Legend of Fucker. This is what you must use. So if you're using Green Tunic Link like me, you gotta use the Master Cycle with the Triforce tires, which are these ones right here, and then the Hylian Kite. If you're using Breath of the Wild Link, you use the Paraglider, Ancient Tires, and the Master Cycle Zero. So yeah, so I'll give everybody here at least 2 minutes to pick the need time to do so.
Andy, go look at the sports chat and look what I just posted.
Okay, hold on.
I have no idea where you guys have always posted these.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Wait, Matrix moved into the sports channel?
Not that sports channel!
Shout out to Monopoly on tabletop, yeah.
Oh my god, that wins.
Wow.
That tweet wins.
Now imagine if the Fiend is next to go to AEW, if that does happen.
Even though the
rumor he goes to Impact, but imagine. But actually, no. Technically, to be fair, he could show up on AEW because Impact wrestlers are allowed to show up on AEW, so technically he could.
Can we get the women wrestlers there, please? I mean, they do got Ruby, but god damn it, can we get
They
more?
definitely need more, though.
Like, I don't know, a friggin' certain woman there named Rosemary. She be fucking great in AEW.
A PS4 better can die out, right? Battery? Yeah, it can. Yes.
Hell, go tell Terry Blanchard
Yeah.
to bring
Any
his
console
daughter.
that has one of those, that can happen. Actually, it happened to my original Wii not too long ago too. So that I know, so that does happen. Actually, the disc reader stopped working, and then yeah, it went. The battery kind of stopped working for it. Honestly, I'm still convinced that Vince forgot that Bray Wyatt was the Fiend, so he released Bray, but was wondering when the Fiend is gonna be clear. So you're saying that Vince has dementia? so basically, he, like, anyone he releases, like, so where's that guy? Damn it! You released him. No, I did. Damn it. like that one time. I think I can't remember who told the story, but I remember that Vince called them Shelton Benjamin, and Shelton wasn't even in the company at that time. He was looking for Shelton.
I mean, Vince. They did forget Adam Cole's contract, so you wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. All right, so first track is Hyrule Circuit, by the way. So make sure to vote for that.
God, it's sad that I'm looking. The thing I'm looking right now is my WWE Championship belt. I need to replace it with an AEW title. No, I don't. I don't want to spend fucking $300-400 on an AEW title. Fuck that.
Lost sight of my maps for a second there. You fixed it? That's good.
Where? Oh, okay, I remember. Okay, I remember.
Oh, there it is. It's the last one. I was like, it's here somewhere.
Vince, hey, where's Ben Shelton? He's scheduled for a character turn, damn it. Sorry, he left months ago. What? Where's Braun? You fired him. What?
Shit.
Alright, let's do it.
Kinda was feeling that Ric Flair would show up during the
I think he'll
MJF
probably
fight.
show up at some point. I still think he's on the way at some point.
I was hoping that he would show up a bit because after what the shit MJF.
Yeah, I saw he was doing the Ric Flair strut.
Reject!
Yeah, I saw that.
And he's dressed up as Ric Flair. I'm like, oh god damn it, wait.
Yeah.
You're just fucking teasing Ric Flair to show up, aren't you?
Yeah, he is. Yeah. I will say, I did like his entrance when he was doing the fake out Jericho countdown. That was so good.
That was perfect. That was so fucking perfect.
You'll start watching that tomorrow? Alright. Let me know how it is.
God, now there's... Wow, I feel poor MJF.
Oh,
He
damn.
just got... MJF was my favorite AEW wrestler, and then Adam Cole and Daniel Bryan showed up. I'm like, oh, yep, sorry MJF, you have to be yourself right now.
MJF is still one of my faves anyway, so I don't...
He is one of my favorites, but Adam Cole said hi.
Oh, can't dodge the double. Oh.
Man, now it's gonna be hard to fucking... Man, why do I have to... Now it's gonna be hard to cheer against the Elite because now Adam Cole is there. Fuck.
Nah.
God damn it, Adam Cole.
Yeah, they were like, yeah, this Billy guy... They were like, we heard this Billy guy hates us, so let's bring in Adam Cole so he can like us.
Yeah, that will help.
Oh, that didn't hit you? Oh, what? Okay. Oh, well, okay. I guess I didn't need that, I guess. Fine. And Grady's not even here, and I got something stolen from me from a boo. That's the first boo I've gotten hit by today. Which is very weird.
Yeah, but I got the boo. It wasn't that common.
Yeah, the boo is not against me tonight as much.
Yeah, Grady's not... Yeah, I'm surprised Grady's not here. Well, I guess he's doing something.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, I missed it. Or was it a it was a pay-per-view. But there's a site you can watch a replay of it if you're interested. But it was probably the best show they ever did, and it was so good. My God.
Sorry that we're spoiling.
Yeah, we're kind of spoiling it right now too. We're talking about it. By the way, you can pick whatever now.
Ooh, I choose. Yes.
Yeah, it was probably their best show since fuck.
Probably, I'd probably say to me, probably it was probably their best show since maybe.
When was
maybe the first Double or Nothing show. That's the one where Moxley showed up, I think, right?
No, I wouldn't say that. I'd say this is better since Moxley Omega.
No. What was the one with the freaking hardcore match that they did? Right? Remember that the unsanctioned match, and then they.
That's what I'm talking about.
That one. Wasn't that Full Gear or something like that?
I think.
That was the first Full Gear show. I'm pretty sure.
I think so. That was the best since, and then I know it's the other. I don't know because man, AEW shows pay-per-views were good besides the last one.
The only one I thought was a little disappointing was Revolution. That was earlier this year.
The one where they had the big.
The whole like death match and then like you got the exploding ring.
Yeah, that was a very weak one. That was a really weak one.
Also, the other pay-per-view I didn't really like very much is the one where Matt Hardy got concussed.
That was the one after that.
I think that was before. I'm pretty sure that was before because Kenny wasn't heel at that point.
No, that was. I think that was...
Because he was facing Sammy Guevara at that point.
I think that was MJF versus fucking Moxley.
Yes, and that was... Yeah, so that wasn't the same pay-per-view as...
And I was a little bit disappointed because I really was hoping MJF would win the title, but I know it's too early for him.
Yeah, it's too early for him. It can still... They'll eventually give it to him. His time will eventually come.
I mean,
I think what they need to do now is start giving him like a mid-card title next year. I think that's the next big step to do with him.
Yeah, but only mid-card title is.
That's why they need to make another one. They need to make it with all these people again. They need to make another singles title. I think.
I mean, at this point, you're right. I really think they need to make another belt. I mean, yeah, he's got the Dynamite Diamond, and that kind of gives him credit.
Yeah, they definitely need another like actual mid-card belt. Nothing like like the TNT one, because that's kind of like a third-rank belt, I think. They need something that can be like another title that can be like just as prestige or just underneath the world title, kind of like how the Intercontinental title was for a long time. I got last, damn. I think Rampage
See-
needs to be 2 hours too. I don't know. I don't think you really need to.
See, I don't know about that because then they're going to be fighting against WWE, even though they're still going to crush them because WWE.
And
Lol.
that's hard to do 2 hours on a late evening on a
At
Friday.
10 o'clock. Yeah,
Yeah,
10 o'clock.
that's
fuck.
asking a lot. They would have to change the
Yeah.
time zone for that.
Yeah, you need it to be at like at least 9 o'clock, and that's like no, you can't beat WWE because then you're going to WWE time. I think a 1 hour show is fine.
I think 1 hour is probably fine for now.
Because right
The
now,
only thing I would say the only reason I would say you would do 2 hours for that is if you are planning to do like a brand expansion or a brand extension kind of thing where you split the shows and whatever. But I can't see them doing that right now. So
well, they got their YouTube shit, so that's.
yeah, and they got Dark, and they have a lot of people on there when they're not using them.
Dynamite's the main show, so I'm loving that they're
Yeah,
focusing. that
Dynamite's
Dynamite
fine
is
with how it is. There's nothing they
the
need to
main
change with
show.
that.
They were thinking about changing it though. They were thinking about putting it over to TBS, which I was like, oh no, don't do that. But because I heard the rumors that they were gonna move Dynamite to TBS and it was not gonna be their main show, and Rampage was gonna be the main show. I'm like going, please don't do that.
No,
WWE.
I can't see that. They've already established Dynamite, so they can't. They don't need to do that.
Yeah, they really did.
Oh, this one.
Because of NHL. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because isn't the NHL gonna be on TNT in the States?
NBA too.
NBA, yeah. When that starts up, yeah, that might be hard for them to keep their Wednesday slot. They'd have to air later.
Well, thank God for ESPN because goddamn, it's now ESPN have Wednesday Night Hockey again. You know, remember?
But yeah, I know
Wednesday Night
TNT
Hockey?
likes their NBA, and it gets in the way, especially playoff time.
Yeah, that's their moneymaker.
Yeah, that's the problem. I think they would have to like maybe adjust the time start for it then.
Well, they're already gonna pass.
No, and ESPN got. No, I was watching a live stream of AEW on TNT, and they had a commercial for the games will be on TNT.
No, yeah, Turner does. Turner has TNT. Who said that?
Volano said that. Yeah, I know. ESPN's got the rights, but TNT is going to be airing games.
Yeah, TNT. Turner and ESPN bought NHL. Like, but the big thing is it's ESPN, which everyone's really happy that ESPN's back. But I wish we had some announcers that we wish we had back. But no.
Yeah, because I remember when I was watching Dynamite one week, an ad came up about NHL on TNT. So I'm like, I was like, that's kind of interesting.
Why?
Yeah, it's split.
Not again. Why is it always him?
Because he knows he wants to get a reaction out of you. He knows he can get a reaction out of you. That's why.
What?
Oh, damn, that's unfortunate. You hate to see that.
Sorry for going too wide. That's how my vehicle does.
I keep forgetting what's coming on Sundays. Yeah, you missed a show where rumors were that they were gonna debut all these people on one show, and it ended up happening. So, which was pretty great.
Yep. Yep. I was about to say, where's Britt Baker's tweet? There it is.
They delivered on their promises.
Is that water park from a random?
What was that?
Water park, because we've played that already.
Wait, what about Water Park?
We already played that one.
Did we?
Did that came from a random or?
No, I think I chose that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
earlier.
I voted for it. Oh, did it? Was it? I don't remember. It actually got picked.
It was picked.
Really? I actually don't remember it being picked earlier. Maybe my mind's just not there. I just didn't realize.
I mean, with all of your discussions of
yeah, that's fair.
AEW,
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, your mind kind of went autopilot.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
I know this track. I know we haven't played this yet. This track we haven't.
No, this one's definitely our first time.
This one? Yeah, definitely first.
Yeah, our first time.
Like we've been getting multiple times on. What is it?
Oh, we've gotten a bunch of randoms that came.
I know we played Meat City a bunch of times.
Bye, reject!
Ina Road. Oh, Ina Road. Yeah, I remember. I went back and watched their little the Hololive EN and Indonesia's like Mario Kart little stream. Yeah, Ina kicked the shit out of everybody. There was everybody else, and then there was Ina, and Ina destroyed everybody in Mario Kart.
YouTuber.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I was watching earlier today before I went to bed, while I was like kind of sleeping and getting ready for work. I was watching the English VTubers play fucking Humble Party, and that was fucking hilarious.
Oh, that was a good stream. Yeah. I loved that stream. That stream was very good. It's an old one, but I remember that one.
Is that Ian Hololive or GT
Yeah,
Hololive?
Ian with Watson and
with Watson, Gura, Kiara, Callie, and Ina.
Yeah.
Yeah, they played one week. One night they played Pummel Party.
Oh.
We really need to put Gartic Phone on the freaking late night beatdown thing.
What game?
Garlic.
Gartic Phone.
Oh, Gartic Phone. Oh, yeah.
No!
Especially since Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
So, AEW just won again on the internet. They just
Why?
did,
What did they do now?
Our spirits are finding out who's all elite. They're making an Ab Cole is dead joke.
That's right, because they killed them off in being the elite. That's why.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna win!
Are you?
This bike sucks on that turn. Oh
Yes,
man.
I win!
Damn it!
I win!
Mine last?
Sorry.
Yeah, I get last.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's my fault. You can't just say, "Hey, honey," like I don't have a weaknesses. We'll just don't have weaknesses then. Also, hello, Spencer.
Wait, apparently being honey type is super effective against a
True,
tree.
you're right. You're right. He's a tree. Honey is weak. He's weak to honey. You're right.
It all makes sense now.
Yeah.
Hi,
It
honey.
all makes sense.
Shit.
Alright, so coming up next is going to be another casual set with frantic mode. So if anyone new would like to join, please add my Switch friend code, which will be on the screen in just a second here. You can find it down below in the description down below. To the chat to the side, it's spammed by Beatdown bot. Use the command !gamertags. And you have until the time concludes to be added, so add me now if you should join in on the next upcoming sets.
Damn, if I wasn't unmuted for that thing, I think I would have probably broken.
Yeah. If you weren't muted, I marked out on the stream with
I
Adam Cole
marked
came
out when Adam Cole came out.
and then Daniel came out. I'm like, ah, shit. I'm like, ah, shit. That was so good.
Kitty, if you're listening to this, do not listen to this.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
if you're gonna watch it, yeah. I'm sorry. I don't mean to spoil.
Kitty, you might want to mute yourself for a while. I'm sorry, Kitty, but my mind is so.
Can you send me a link? Actually, I can send it to you right now. Actually, I can do that. I'll DM you that.
Oh, Kitty, also do not look at the sports channel. That's another thing you don't want to look at. Do not look at the sports channel at all.
Is this the one? Yeah. There we go. I'll send you that here. Where's
Reject.
Where's Kitty at? There you are. Send message. Yeah. There you go. There's that link there. You can find it. Should I push Goldberg harder? Yes.
Damn it, we got pushed over. Damn it.
You didn't see any of the matches and stuff? I gotcha.
Imagine being stuck at freaking.
There was a very good cage match, and I recommend that match. That's the best match that happened tonight.
It's still in great class to me.
I almost ranked down to Ultra 1, and I would have game ended someone else first. Damn. You would have ended someone's game. It's crazy. I like how it says on my Switch here that I first played. Oh, that's right. First played it. Oh, okay. I thought it would say last played.
Kitty's apparently better than Matrix. Oh no.
Wait, you're ahead of Matrix? Damn.
What are you?
Actually,
what are
yeah.
you on?
What rank are you?
What rank are you?
I'm great level 4.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, Matrix.
And what's Matrix?
Wow.
I'm in one class behind her and great.
Well,
Recheck, what you need to do is tell her, okay, you see this company called NXT? Don't watch this anymore. See this company called AEW? Start watching that.
you know what I realized as well? The new NXT like logo and like the aesthetic. It reminds me a lot. They're trying to be like the AEW art design with the backgrounds and that.
Did you see Pro Wrestling Tees make fun of the the NXT logo?
Yeah.
That was funny.
You know, I will go up a few classes if I don't get dumb teammates.
Oh, also, hi, Grady.
Hi.
Oh, hello
Hey.
there.
Hey, Grady. Then what do I need to do? Cause I need to just.
You just need to win, Forehead.
So, Grady, on a scale of 1 to 10, how broken are you?
Andy,
right now?
I've been trying to win. If I don't get dumb teammates
I'm
on my team.
I just got home from hanging out with friends. Level of broken.
Did you watch it with them or something?
No.
No?
But I know what happens. So.
Oh, you know what happens? Ah, okay.
It's like I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
As Spencer would tell you, well, try harder. You want to show Kippy Nerd your skills?
Yeah. Plus, I'm using Alola Ninetales, so that's who I usually take into rank. Been good at it with him. Sometimes it just doesn't go my way. Plus, I have started using Auroraville and Dazzling Gleam.
I wonder, does this count as my buddy? Can I put him as my buddy or no?
Who?
The new Pokemon?
I'm pretty sure you can put any Pokemon, even if it's mythical.
Even if it's legendaries?
Yes. Trust me, I've seen friends on my side have put legends as their buddies. Oh, even I have once.
Well, there's only one legit buddy of mine in Pokemon, and that's my baby, my Shinxie.
Of course. Let's see. I don't know how many hearts I got. No, I don't want to. I want to find out the level. Yeah. Of course, I don't know how many hearts it takes for me to best buddy my Mammoth Swine.
I need to go buy. I need to buddy Umbreon to be truly among those Ultra League players on Go.
My reject is your Umbreon a hundo. That would make a difference.
Anyway, I just wanted to switch buddies. So,
what do I want to pick here? I don't know.
This one's ultraviolet. This one's good. Then you're good. But wait, does it have Last Resort or Psychic?
Hey, Billy.
yes.
I know a while ago you talked about the new Halloween flavor of Mountain Dew. Do you know what the flavor is, or is it actually like you don't know?
I don't know. I'm gonna try it during intermission, or like after intermission. I'll show you. I'm gonna take a picture of it and show it in the food porn thing. Like what?
Yeah, sure thing.
Because I'm really curious.
I'm curious too.
Ooh, Psychic. Well, I already best buddy mine with Last Resort. If I do get one
if I do decide in the future to best buddy in another Hundo Umbreon,
For me, the real
I
question
would
is,
do it.
will it be in a dollar store like the Baja Blast?
My father's still looking for the Baja Blast.
If we get it here too, right?
Isn't it like everywhere in dollar stores?
Well, no, I'm just saying if that flavor does come to Canada.
Oh, the free one?
Yeah.
I like how my
Yeah.
father forgot. We went to Taco Bell, like, I think yesterday, or, yeah. And we're going, did you get Baja Blast? He's going, oops, I forgot. Like, yep. Got Baja Blast there.
Oh, of course.
We have it at our Taco Bell. So.
We do
We have
too,
it in our
like,
we have it in our dollar stores.
Yeah, it's all over the place here, which is crazy. I think it's just a staple flavor here.
But wait, no, not right. It's not gonna sound right, but it feels like Baja Blast is like her ketchup.
It's like what?
Baja Blast is Mountain Dew. Baja Blast is like ketchup in our chip.
Yeah, yeah, that's kind of true. Even though some places in the States have them, but some places in the States don't have them. It's weird.
Yeah. It just sounds wrong, but it feels true.
Yeah.
Come on, I was going to throw that at him.
No.
So is this the last rotation, or?
No.
What?
This is the race before intermission.
Yeah.
Really?
The set before intermission.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're already at that point of the night already. And I started 30 minutes later too.
And so, no. Grady's like, oh, it's not as late as you want it to be.
Wait, the last no, that'd be too early then. Yeah.
Oh, last rotation? Yeah, that's not for another little while still.
Yeah, you're not. It's not that.
No.
There's still another.
I'm not surprised Andy started at 10:30 because I knew AW would like play a factor.
6 more sets. Yeah.
Yep. This is set 7. Yeah.
Yeah. You just missed the first half, Grady. That's all.
Let's see. What to pick. Or no, I should still pick this. It hasn't been picked yet, yeah. What am I doing?
WWE creative humor. Well, we're fucked.
Let's go with this.
Well, apparently, Brian did a post-show promo.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to listen to it.
Yeah, well, I don't think they recorded, but it was just somebody recorded from the crowd.
Yeah.
Big Blue!
Wait. Rasher's playing Sonic Adventure. Oh, wait. I'm so dumb.
Huh?
Advance, not adventure.
No.
I thought it said Adventure. Sorry. Wait. Rasher's got Sonic Adventure 3. Also, I feel bad for Rasher.
Wait, she's playing Sonic 06? That's Sonic Adventure 3.
I feel bad for Rasher because she bought the bad version.
Oh yeah, rip anyone who got the Switch version of Sonic Colors. Yikes.
Yeah.
That's a big
I heard about that. There's apparently bugs in that game.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's more than bugs.
There's more than just
What
bugs.
happened? What's going on with the Switch?
What do you mean more than bugs?
The people behind Sonic Colors, the re-release, right? They, from what's come out is that the people that were making it have no experience working on Switch titles. They are more known for like working on like ports for like Xbox One, PlayStation 4, and stuff like that. And yeah, and so Sega's like, yeah, you know, yeah, you can still make this. And basically, they were making a port of a game that was supposed to run on like PlayStation and all that, and they had to like lower it down and such for the quality for Switch to make it run perfectly fine, whatever. And yeah, let's just say it didn't. It it didn't go very well.
It's bad. It's like.
And when you play the game, like suddenly, like you can see Sonic's T-posing. You can see like the world like eat itself. You can see like whenever you play games with inverted colors at times, you don't even have to switch to inverted colors. The game just has inverted colors randomly at times. The game freezes up, locks up. Your game save just randomly gets deleted, and like it's like all this stuff's happening. And then it's weird because one guy tried to fake it all. Like apparently he was running it through an emulator, so everyone thought it was just maybe it's fake, whatever. But no, there's still issues with the game and such too. Yep. So it was very it's very hard to tell like what's really and what's not. But there's a lot of like stuff out there that's saying that that's showing that it's got issues and such.
Yeah.
But yeah, one of the posts was proven fake. Yeah, one of them is proven fake because he was playing through a Switch emulator and yeah.
Yeah, but the other ones are not fake.
Yeah, I ain't even seen the glitches on freaking Twitter. Like, what the hell?
Thank God I got the PS4 version because I'm playing on the PS4.
Maybe it's a good reason that the physical version is delayed in Europe. Yeah. I got the physical version myself, so I'm hoping they fix that by then, but yeah. I'm getting the PlayStation version, which apparently I hear it does not have the most issues at all, which is good. But there's one common issue people have been saying on that version, it's that your save can sometimes just randomly just corrupt and such, which is not great, but yeah.
Oh my. Oh boy. Yikes.
Yeah,
well, luckily that game is very short, so
yeah.
You can maybe beat it in one sitting, so
yeah. Sonic Colors is a very long game.
I feel bad for her. She's got the Switch version, so she was like so happy about the phone.
When I read reports like saying that the Switch version will not run as well compared to the other version, I'm like, I'm gonna stick with the PlayStation version, and thankfully I made the right call on that.
I just can't wait to see how it's gonna run on PS5. That's what.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna run super.
I can't wait 4 years from now where people will say that Colors is worse than 06. I mean, there's people that say that right now. There's people that say that the games that have come out since Colors and now are nowhere near as good as like 06 and stuff that came before that. There are those people out there.
Oh.
I don't have the arsenal to debate on Sonic games like that, so I'm
yeah. That's fair. And since I've played pretty much all these 3D ones, I can pretty much put my cup of tea on it. Still better than in the opinion that Days is worse than Recoded. I mean, so yeah, some people in the Kingdom Hearts community think that Days is worse than Recoded, but
I don't.
Which, for story purposes, I can't agree. Some gameplay things, I think Recoded is not good, but it does some things a bit better than 358. But it's not a lot, though. There are some missions in Recode that absolutely annoy the shit out of me.
Oh no, I know what you have.
Like I said,
I know what you have.
There's some annoying stuff in 358 over 2. I mean, I'm not gonna say that the game.
Top 10 betrayal moment. I'm not saying. Where did I say that 358 was worse than Recode? I'm just saying there's things in Recode or 358 that I don't like.
Yeah, like I can 100% agree with Andy.
I don't like. I think Recode as a whole is a worse experience.
Because there were some parts in 358 over 2 that were so.
Wanna get near me?
Repetitive.
I told you not to get near me. Okay, you wanna get near me?
I'd rather deal with repetitive than stupid fucking games.
You wish you could play Days of Recode? They're very, very cheap. If you can get them, they're like very cheap games.
I still win.
I mean, Recode, I legit got bored, and that's fine. That's understandable. It's not a great game.
Yeah, it's not a great game. what
I think is I like 358 over it way more, but I think it has issues. It's not as perfect as everyone says it is.
Yeah, let's go.
Holy cow!
One more.
There are too many flying enemies in that game, and then they expect you to like hit do chip damage over time after time after time after time after time on some of them, and it's just like, this is not fun. This is like one of the worst things I've ever fought in this series. There's a lot of those fights in that game, and it's just like, this is not great.
Yay! Nice.
Kitty got into expert.
Yo, Kitty.
She's more of an expert than Matrix and Unite.
Yep.
Yep.
How do you feel about that, Matrix?
I hate being stuck in one rank.
Then again, I've seen Matrix play, so I'm not surprised. Sorry, Matrix. But it's good.
Oh, damn.
Damn. You gonna take that,
I
Matrix?
mean,
This is just like Pokemon Go. I keep getting stuck in one rank and I can't seem to reach it.
I mean, Matrix, all you have to do is kill that fucking Pikachu that's not gonna die. That's about to die. Now I'm just gonna hide in this bush. Matrix, he's right fucking there. He's gonna die. Just all you have to do is go and say hi, smack him, and kill him, and then there you go. Now I'm gonna hide in this bush.
Hey, what if you have multiple people gunning for you? What are you supposed to do there?
There was nobody fucking there. It was just a fucking Pikachu that was about to die.
If you're in a 1v1, you're clearly going to beat over them. Then beat over them.
I'll tell you what happened. There was a Pikachu. Matrix was like in a bush. There was this Pikachu coming out from the other team that was like about to die. Matrix stood there, do nothing, and let the Pikachu walk out and live. And I'm like looking at, and I'm watching it, and I'm going, Matrix, kill the Pikachu. He's right there. He's right there. What happens? That Pikachu starts kicking everyone's ass.
Speaking of Pokemon, thank you to the Pokemon artist for the follow.
That was the game with Kippy, and I think Spencer was there. And I'm like, oh my god, I feel bad. Oh, and also Matrix also likes to feed, so.
I'd like to feed?
Yeah.
Do you like to feed?
Yeah, Matrix is a feeder, apparently.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
I mean, I'm
shit.
going with classic MOBA terms, so.
Is this coming from the guy that I have no idea on how to play a freaking MOBA right? I never played a MOBA! Except Paladins, which I just shockingly find it is a MOBA.
I mean, I played the MOBA game, so, but I'm not super good at it, but I'm good at it.
Alright, Matrix, think a MOBA game like you're playing Smash. You can read your opponent,
but he can't read.
You should know what you should be doing. But
he says he can't read.
Right, because
Yay! I win! Cool.
Thanks to Blue Shell. I said feed, not pee, Edge.
Oh my god.
Edge would think he said P.
yeah, that's an Edge.
Yay, said win. Even though.
That was a set right there. Dear Nintendo, make your shield item actually shield. Yeah, I know, right? The shield item does not live up to its name. Asking it to shield is like asking... I don't know. I'm trying to make a comparison here. It's like asking... It's like asking fire to not burn. But, you know. But anyways, so yeah, we're gonna take a quick intermission break here, chat. So yeah, so stay tuned as Mario Kart Sundays continues when we come back. So if you're heading out, thank you for watching or playing, and if you're sticking around, stay tuned as more Mario Kart Sundays continues when we come back. So in the meantime, here's intermission. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for more.
Welcome to intermission.
Alright, and with that, we are back live here on the Gaming Beatdown with week number 183 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for Mario Kart Sundays. Hope everyone's been enjoying the cast so far tonight, and yeah, if you're joining us and would like to play, all you gotta do is add my Switch friend code you find in the description down below. You can find it to the chat to the side, being spammed by Beatdown bot. You can also use the command !gamer tags or FC, or if you're patient, it'll be popping up on the screen momentarily, so there will be places you can find it if you need to throughout the evening. But yeah, yeah, if you're just joining us here to hang out here tonight, hope everyone's doing well tonight. I'm Andy. Welcome to the Gaming Beatdown, a Let's Play casual multiplayer stream on Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and sometimes on nights as well at 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Mountain, 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern, as we're here today on our Sunday night block, which is known as Mario Kart Sundays, where I play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers, like you, every Sunday night here on the channel. So yeah, and just let me know the next time I will be live, my next stream will be coming to you live tomorrow, as we'll be doing a leftovers night stream, as I will be returning to Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Yes, there's 2 downloadable content stories to play through, so I'm going to be going through both of them tomorrow night here in the stream, so definitely look forward to that. Late Night Beatdowns on September 9th. We'll be here with Apex Legends and the Viewer's Choice game for Late Night Beatdowns, and you guys get the full what we play with the Viewer's Choice portion when the site updates during the week, so look forward to that. Day 3 of No More Heroes 3 continues on Friday, September 10th, as I will be continuing where we left off on that, so look forward to more of No More Heroes on Friday. And then Saturday, we'll be here with Day 2 of Okami. Yeah, so we'll pick up where we left off on our first night, last night, so look forward to more Okami this Saturday night on the channel. And then next Sunday, September 12th, we'll be here with week 184 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So if you're enjoying it tonight, definitely come on by next Sunday, as we'll play it again on that stream there. So yeah, that's what's coming up here next, ladies, in the channel. All starting to schedule start times here on the screen, so to see that for that. And if anything does change, I'll let you know on my social media and Discord. And check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over the gamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule. And by the way, if you are new and been enjoying it so far this evening, make sure to follow the channel. By clicking the follow button found up above, down below, wherever it is for you. And if it's live here on Twitch, you can follow me on social media such as Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or my website over at thegamebeatdown.weebly.com. Find all my links right top of the screen, right up here, down below in the description, down below to the chat to the side. These done by Beatdown bot, depending on watching the live streams or the archive. Alright, so let's head back into the game, shall we, as we dive into our next set here. Which is going to be a casual set with frantic mode. Actually, let me just switch this right here. Alright, so there we go. And let us dive back into it. Alright. Perfect, okay. Alright. Let us make a room here. Hey, you start working tomorrow? Oh, that's cool, nice, congratulations. That's awesome. That is awesome. Hopefully, that goes very well for you. It's a very special kind of failure to focus. Seasonal Halloween star. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. Oh, hey, at least it's something, right? Papa Bear needs dread. Yeah, that we all do. You found the funniest wrestler name? And what's that? Thank you, Uber, for the raid. I appreciate that. Can we get a cast command in the chat for Uber? That'd be appreciated. I know he's playing some Persona 5 Royal earlier. Hopefully that went well. And welcome back, Kitty. Alright, so I guess we'll start up here. And then maybe I'll also cop superstars. Yeah, you should. Yeah, the more people that can get superstars, that'd be pretty awesome. I'd like to hope we get a lot of people that get Mario Party superstars. What's up, Uber? What'd you miss? Not much, not much. The craziest AEW pay-per-view. That was what that went down, that's for sure. Alright, I don't know what to pick here, actually. Gamer, gaming. Yeah. Yep, that's Uber for you. Also, yeah, what turned into me saying I think I'll stream for 6-ish hours turned into almost 7.5 hour stream. That's crazy. Yeah, that's Persona 5 for you. I was the exact same way when I was playing it. I was like, you know, I could probably get this done in 6 hours. Ends up being 8. So, yeah, I know that feel. You posing the dank memes. I see that. Dick Justice. What a name. Is addicting? Yeah, it is. It's a good game. How far did you get? If I don't mind asking. That when I tuned in, you said you were just finishing the first Palace's boss. The day before midterms? Ah, nice. Cool. Oh, I didn't even use that. Oh, I ended up using it. So far, I dislike this Makoto, whoever she is. Oh boy. Hey, you know what? At first, I was the same way. And I say was. So, I'll just say that much. You may have a change of heart as it goes on. Uber has a palace. Yes, it's the Uber headquarters. That would be its palace. I thought it'd be the gamers headquarters. Yeah, oh, maybe there. Yeah, you'll be right. That might be it. That's it. That's the one. I like that idea better. Okay. Let's see. What do we want to pick here? She's nosy. You know, yeah, at first, yes, she is. She very much is. The gamers. Oh, there you go. That should have been there. Oh, what did he name his team? I forgot to ask that. Yeah, that part would have happened by now. Yeah, I should ask that. What did you name your team? I called them the squad. Ah, hell yeah. Because I thought it'd be funny rolling up with the squad. I hear ya. That is actually pretty funny, though. I'll give you that. That is actually pretty good. Not the most ideal items. Well, at least we made it before the the shock came down. Yeah. I actually really don't know what to pick, actually. I've kind of gotten that. Well, no, we haven't played Sweet Sweet Canyon, actually. Yeah, I haven't voted for that, actually. I was trying to go for that. Yeah. Power died for a few seconds. Oof. Has it come back yet? If not, I hope it comes back soon. I should have used my star. I knew lightning was coming. The minute I had a star in my hand, I'm like, oh fuck, I probably gotta use this soon because someone's gonna throw down thunder. And sure enough, it happened. Trying to make sure everything's okay in the end. good start. Oh, I ended up in first. Oh boy. And it's a Pong champ. Nice. You know what? We take those. Oh well. So much for those triple mushrooms. That's probably the person that stole my stuff. It was Billy. Yeah, Billy stole my triple mushrooms. I knew it. The plan worked out in the end. Nice. That'll be a set win right there. Okay, up next is going to be the next theme set here, so let's spin the wheel and let me see what it's going to be. And it looks like it's going to be gold numbers only. Alright, so for this one, you must play as either Gold Mario or Pink Gold Peach. You must use the gold cart with the gold wheels and the gold standard glider. If you don't have any of the gold parts, you must use the standard version. So, example, standard glider, standard wheels, standard cart. So, if you don't have a certain part of the gold parts. And all 4 tracks have to be Wario's gold mine. So, do keep that in mind as well. So, yeah. So, if anyone new would like in, please add my Switch friend code will be listed here on the screen. You can find it down below in the description, down below to the chat to the side, being spammed by Beatdown bot, or use the command !gamertags. And you have until the time concludes to be added, so add me now if you wish to join in on the next upcoming sets. Let me just find a good song here. Yeah, this is a good one. I agree with this one. Alright, anyway, with that, I'll head back here onto Discord, so let me just hop right back in, shall we?
Okay, now he's coming back.
I am back.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Hey,
Hello.
Hi,
Jack,
Andy.
you like my red shells?
Which ones?
The ones that you read them at the to help you
It didn't
win.
really matter because I won the set overall, so it didn't matter.
I meant to ask Kitty something. Kitty, do you like my bomb?
Fuck you.
Well,
That bomb was not
and
necessary.
if you like my red shells to throw at reject so you can win.
Well, I threw red shells at him too.
Yeah, true.
Cause Andy, I wasn't
Gold
really
members.
meant to go. I really wasn't meant to go near your red shells, but it was too late anyway.
I was trying to pass you, Andy,
Oh,
and then you went a different direction.
Yoshi,
Yeah.
I don't know if I told you or not that the mystery flavor of the Mountain Dew thing tastes like blueberry.
Something's
think I
wrong
probably
against
did
I
say
might be-
Blueberry.
I'm sorry, Arwing. Hope you can get that fixed.
What happened, Narwing?
I said he had a power outage or something like that.
Oh
Uh-oh.
shit, that's not good.
You were Ricky? Oh, okay. Hey, Andy, checkmate. Checkmate for what?
Oh,
Now I'm confused.
no, it's gonna probably be a got him here.
Okay, so upon my bingo board, we didn't get the desert, we didn't get Donut Plains, we didn't get the most majestic as fuck track for a time, we didn't get SNES Rainbow Road, and we didn't get Shy Guy Falls.
This
Man.
song makes me want to say it. Oh. I get it. I get it. Now I understand your reference.
I just reposted the most nastiest move of the night. Well, probably one of the most nastiest moves of the night.
You don't get it?
Well-
You'll get it one day, Uber. Wait, will I? Yes, you will. You'll get it one day.
And when it's something that I just don't get, you probably will.
That depends if you start completing your list of games.
Why?
Alright, so once again, for this set, you must play as either Gold Mario or Pink Gold Peach. So that's one of your two choices here. You must use the gold cart with the gold wheels and the gold glider. If you don't have a specific gold part unlocked, you use the standard version of that. So, like, if you don't have the standard wheels, or you don't have the gold cart, use the standard cart. If you don't have the gold wheels, use the standard wheels. If you have the gold glider, use the standard glider, basically. So, and I'll give everybody here at least 2 minutes to pick correctly if you need time for that.
Almost did not pick the right character.
Still need to get the wheels, sadly.
You still haven't gotten those? Damn.
Damn, Matrix.
When you're playing other games, you tend to shift your focus
It
away.
takes us like 20 fucking minutes. Not even.
Maybe not.
No,
No,
they should-
it'd be like 30 minutes.
Now it's your time trialing all these damn tracks.
It's super easy. If I could do it in like every race, you could do it.
What's the gold card called?
The gold standard.
Gold standard, right?
The easiest thing you could do, Matrix, and you're like.
If you don't have that, then you just use the standard card.
Just stop playing Unite or Fortnite, and you could do it. Yeah, exactly, Edge. Exactly.
That's shocking that I don't have the gold standard card yet.
Okay, so then Kitty is in the same.
What if I play
problem as I
Apex?
am.
Yeah, like me. What if I play Apex?
Like, I've been playing so much Mario Kart 8, I'm surprised I have not gotten it yet.
Yeah, a lot of them are like offline things. I think the only thing you get for like coins is the glider.
Oh my god, do I even have if I don't have this gold standard wheel, then I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten it yet.
Okay,
That's
so
strange.
so then Kitty in a worse situation than I am.
Yeah, apparently. I didn't even realize. Because I'm missing stuff. And then what kind of parachute can I use?
Gold glider.
Oh.
Let me get.
Yes,
you don't have to go.
everything else.
Yeah, it's all the gold parts basically. So which is basically the standard cart, wheels, and glider. It's just they're gold.
That's so huge that I have that, but I don't have the wheels. And
That one makes sense you get because you have to have a specific amount of coins collected. So
okay.
So that one's easy to get. All right, so all tracks have to be Wario's Gold Mine all 4 times.
Kitty might not have all the golden card cards, but at least she's still expert in Unite.
I know came in and said it once, and then he's gonna get bullied now.
I mean, not only that, he's not only is he not expert in Unite, but he still doesn't have the gold wheels or whatever the heck said in this game.
Yeah, what a not gamer. Isn't it literally just beating like the first?
It's pretty much just the time trials.
Yeah,
where's the gold mine at again?
It's the Hyrule track, or Hyrule one. It's the first one.
Yeah, the
thank you.
Triforce Cup. The Triforce Cup.
First like.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
That's gonna be a really funny thing to bully you.
So bad. I thought
Poor
Matrix was ahead
Matrix.
of me.
No, I mean he was. And then
He
I
was.
was until
He was.
I start
for
getting.
like 3 days straight.
you want to see the thing I sent Matrix?
Oh, who's
Before I
wait,
send him
wait,
something
wait,
actually
who's
helpful,
Link?
Kitty? I DM. Wait, what? Oh, Billy.
Who the hell?
Billy picked the wrong character.
Okay, to be fair, I was waiting to pick.
I got the correct combo right. I forgot that Link is not. I forgot to switch to.
Oh, you missed.
Fair. Shut the fuck up.
Imagine breaking the rules when you're on Discord. I know, right?
Let me take first place.
Right.
Alright, I got you. Just stay in second for the rest of the race, and I'll let you pass the line.
That's a lie. You know that. Oh, you know that's not gonna happen.
Oh shit.
What, the stay in second part?
Yes.
I mean, I can't control that part, but I can definitely just...
I was gonna say, literally Matrix is right behind, and now he's in
I
second.
can definitely try to keep it warm for you.
I mean, Link's got. Yeah, Link could get Gold Ruby. I mean.
It would be really great if I got.
I don't even know if Gold Ruby exists, is it?
It'd be amazing.
I think it does.
I don't think it does.
Wait, there's no.
I don't think so. There's a silver rupee. I know that.
I thought there's a Gold Rupee.
No, I don't think
wait,
so.
in which game?
Zelda. Any
No,
Zelda.
which Zelda game? I mean, I think there is a Gold Ruby.
I don't know. I don't know.
Rupee?
I'm just saying. I just don't know if there is one.
I know an orange.
I think
I know an
there
orange
is a Gold
rupee,
Rupee
but
in
no
Zelda.
gold.
I thought Gold
God
Rupee.
dang it, Matrix, took my item box.
Yeah, I know an orange rupee, but no gold. I see silver.
Yeah, we were just said. Spencer just said silver.
Well, technically I said it too.
No, Billy, why?
But I think Spencer.
And then
said
I... No, I think Andy said it first, and then I confirmed with the silver one.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Oh shit! No! No!
Yeah.
Oh, Dad! I wasn't supposed to get hit.
I mean, when he was gold, he
You weren't supposed to?
Banana!
Oh, you hit my banana too, damn.
Oh, but yeah, someone has to eat this. No!
And a pie champ.
Okay, I made third. That's fine. I'll take third.
I'll take 5th.
Matrix got last. Dang. You hate to see it.
More things to bully you.
Funny you say that, Spencer, what you sent me, and most of that team yesterday did not do that.
Yeah, no,
that's why I was so mad yesterday.
That's what I sent Matrix first, and then I sent him the actual article for what it's on Pokemon. Okay, no, gold rupees exist.
They do. What game?
Gold rupees, also known as huge rupees, big gold rupees, and golden rupees. Known as that Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask,
wait, they were not Ocarina of Time? I don't remember that.
Skyward Sword, A Link Between Worlds, Time for Zero, Breath of the Wild.
I don't remember gold rupees at all.
Well, that's because they're called huge rupees, but that's where they first appeared.
For the Zelda games I played,
I don't remember gold rupees being a thing.
They're also worth 200.
Mm.
Yeah, and they're like 10 set locations. So
yep.
So they're very rare to find. Also, what's up, Takada? How's it going?
Called orange rupees? I could have sworn they were called orange rupees.
I mean, orange rupees exist. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, orange rupees are a thing.
Yeah, they are a thing.
Yeah, I know orange rupee existed. I remember that. I think there was an enemy in Majora's Mask, and it's like that bird thing. If you kill it, it drops over gold rupee, if I'm correct.
Yeah, but in that game it's huge rupee. Which is probably where like the
yeah, and I'm looking at the picture right now. Yeah, it's gold. So yep.
I just for some reason my mind just doesn't remember that there was gold rupees in Zelda.
Weird.
I thought there was, but I was like.
I mean, like, yeah, I was just like, well, they're silver rupees, so they have to be gold rupees. Yeah,
yeah, there's gotta be. Yeah, exactly.
Silver's are like 100, right?
Yeah.
No, gold's are 200.
I thought gold was 500.
Gold is 200.
Yeah, no.
No, it's worth 500 then.
What's the orange one? What's the orange one worth?
I can't drive and school.
That's fine.
At the same time.
That's fine.
I need to become a mechanic for that one.
Do it after the oh my god, reject! Damn it!
Did you like his bobble or whatever he did to you?
Oh.
You had those green shells. I had to do it.
You know what I have?
What
the? What? Hello?
How was that, Andy?
What?
Okay, silly.
What? Wait. Time out. I throw a red shell, and this man picks up 3 and hits. I thought for a second there my thing. I thought my red shell hit myself.
You get hit.
For a minute there, it looked like my own red shell hit me. But then you had triple reds out of nowhere. You pulled them out of your ass somehow, and I got wrecked by that. That requires Mario Kart TV? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that does require Mario Kart TV. I may need to go there. Remind me after this set. I need to go check that.
No! Leave me alone!
Okay, never mind. What I thought Billy did, what actually happened.
There you go. Get
out, Billy!
So to answer your question, Billy, nothing. Kind of. Get the fuck away! Oh my god, this game sucks. You know what? You know what? That's fine. I'll take it.
What?
Not Phil, damn it.
Actually, wait, I'm lying. Now I'm last in the whole ass set. Fuck.
Well, that's a shame.
Okay, orange is worth 200 and Majora's Mask.
Okay, yeah, that's I remember orange was worth 200 and Majora's Mask.
Doesn't really help.
Well, now we've learned.
Okay.
Okay.
You learned something new?
Okay. So the most The most gold's ever worth is 300.
Okay.
Silver fluctuates between 100 and 200, and I guess 5 and Ocarina of Time. Rupees, orange rupees, or okay, just fucking Legend of Zelda and DS for Legend of Zelda doesn't really count. Because it's just inconsistent. Because Legend of Zelda is one, so basically they're basically good. DS is the same thing. Really more than one time it's one. That's the problem. Color palette, which was just ow. But like, yeah, Majora's Master 200 and like a couple other games are one. Yeah.
Ow.
Five Matrix!
I bet. Whoa!
How much is the conversion rate to Canadian for 300?
What?
2 cents.
What happened to my item?
Where'd you have to let you? I swear to God. Whee!
You wanna try that again? Here, have another one.
How did I rejected not me?
Alright.
Whoa. Wait, what happened to reject? Can you slow down this?
Maybe he got hit by something.
Oh, hey, look,
I almost ran into that. Dang it, no, I hit his ninja.
Thanks, whoever just hit me with this thanks tree.
Fun, did you like it? Did you like it when I was, you know what? I'm gonna not say it.
Go on.
No.
Is there something you're not telling us?
It's peaceful tonight. Let it stay peaceful.
I mean, we already had our broken moment with wrestling. We don't need to be broken.
I'm just gonna say, did you like my story? And leave it at that. I'm not gonna say the other thing now. We'll stop it. Katie, please don't ram into me.
Oh,
thank you.
Oh my God!
God.
Did he just say what I think he just said?
Spencer.
Oh my God! No, I was gonna pass Matrix and somebody threw a red shell and it hit me.
That's the night. Wow.
Oh man!
Catch that?
What? Sorry, what?
You did not catch what Spencer just said.
No, I was busy yelling at this game for me dying.
All I heard from him was, did you like my stars? It's gonna leave it at that.
You wanted to get Matrix?
Guys,
Sir, zip your lips. Did you?
I said it. I said what he said. I don't know what he said after. Did you like my star? And gonna leave it at that.
Congratulations, Spencer. You survived.
Yeah, you survived. Good job.
Yeah, congratulations.
Wait, survived.
I didn't hear anything else of what he said after.
I heard it, and Kitty heard it. I heard it.
Yes,
I didn't hear.
Kitty heard it because I was
I didn't hear either.
Oh, me and Kitty both heard it clear as day. I heard it in 4K too.
You heard it in 4K. I mean, 4K can be heard.
How do you hear that in 4K? I'm confused.
I heard it in 4K.
How do you hear things in 4K?
Don't worry.
PlayStation. That's how.
Please. Okay,
Yeah,
so in the consolation, I was gonna say something similar to you, but I asked the question at that time.
Wait, you can hear in 4K? It's crazy.
Yeah, it's called PlayStation. That PlayStation thing that they say.
Did you know that I can see in 5G?
Whoever threw that at me. It was me.
Wow.
You know, don't worry about that.
You missed.
Kippy, please.
Whoa! I took to the skies.
Billy hears Teddy ears. Has Teddy ears. That's why he hears in 4K.
I do not have spare ears.
I would keep that one for myself.
I can actually see that, Kippy, because Teddy has big ears.
You know what else is big year?
Oh, speaking of Teddy, I got the bear suit for Morgana. Oh, hell yeah, nicely done.
Don't you dare be abusing the poor good kitty.
He's a good kitty. Are you sure about that? Oh, no.
You're totally sure about that?
True,
If Morgana's a good kitty, then Edge is a saint on Sundays on this stream.
That's the biggest I've ever heard in my life, Andy.
That is a bold-faced lie.
A saint for a Sunday, are you sure?
That's the whole point.
Ow!
I know.
The horn! Why did it show? And my horn got stolen. Come on.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You lost your horn.
Make sure she's going soundless, just like all the players in this town.
Gary, I just had. Can I just get a break? Can I get a break, please? Let me get a break.
Hey, Matrix, you want a break? Here you go.
I did. I fucking saw that. Oh my god.
Hey, we're bullying nature.
Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've never seen that happen like that before. That is incredible. Hold on. I gotta go back to. I gotta go see that on Mario Kart D. I want to see a highlight of that. I need that to be framed.
I can't believe this.
That's amazing.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Oh.
I went through all this entire night without that happening. Look what Edge does. Now look what Edge does.
No. Don't start it.
Alright.
Go in your
here's
corner,
Matrix
please.
full.
No one
Alright.
wants to know this.
I gotta see this. Wow, damn, he got put all the way to 6th place from that. That's crazy. Alright, so basically, Billy picked up a blue shell right here. And what does the blue shell do? Goes straight from Matrix, and he gets and then Matrix fucked up the stun, and then he got 6th. Oh man.
That wasn't a fuck up. I actually made the jump.
That's just what it just made the land.
Oh man. I've not seen anything like that before. Hold on, I gotta see that one more time. Yeah, it all. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention this. It all started because of reject, right? Yeah. So let's see what happened here. So here, I think this is what it, or it was reject ahead. I'm not sure for example. Actually, no, reject ahead. So I threw red shells at him, and he's like, "Give me a break! Come on, give me a break!" And here's another one.
That's when I had a freaking horn stolen from me.
And then that happened. Then he threw a red shell at me. I got hit by that, and then here's this. Incredible.
Okay, you want to break? I'll give you 2 on Matrix. Boom, dead.
Well, he got his break.
He definitely did.
And it was not sponsored by Kit Kat.
How did they choose? How did they choose me? And I didn't even realize Billy was that close behind me.
Please, no autographs. Thank you.
Good job, Billy.
That was probably my greatest Mario Kart moment in a long time.
Yeah, I
Holy
agree.
Shit.
Why me? I didn't even realize Billy was that close behind me. That's insane.
That was very funny.
Hi, how are you doing?
Alright, I want to see that one more thing here in race 2, where I think it was the end of the race, I think. Was it? Or no, it was like sometime in the middle of the race. I gotta see here.
Okay, I'm glad you guys saw that because
I was literally right behind you, and I.
Okay, thank God because I wanted to clip that so bad, but I.
Because Matrix hit me with the red shell, so you two passed me, so I was easily able to see that.
Oh
Lap
my
2?
God,
Alright.
Just my view exactly was so fucking perfect.
You could say this was a gold mine for Mario Kart TV clips. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
Alright, this is lap 2 here. It's right after the jump here, yeah.
I can't believe this.
Shit. I think.
Alright, I gotta see this. Okay, so let's back it up just a bit here. Okay, so I had this red shell. I'm like, alright, Matrix, I have this for you, and you only had triple mushrooms. Right? So you see that right here. Look at this right here. The dude has literally triple mushrooms. I should come out on top on this, right? But what happens?
Wait!
Where did his fucking mushrooms go? What, do you stick them in his ass?
What the hell?
Where the fuck did they go?
They went into my ass cream where I make my ass cream.
Like, look! How do you use all 3 of them right there? Like, look at this. Look at this, hacks. Look at this. I literally threw this for him. And then suddenly his fucking triple shrooms disappear. And then I get fucked.
I mean, I'll tell you what.
Wait,
happened.
did your shrooms get stolen?
Yeah, they did. I think I stole.
Oh, little. Wow, Billy.
I think. I mean, I don't know. Wait, go back and see if it was.
Lana.
Go back to see
Oh
it
my
with you.
God! There's the first now.
Oh.
There's the first.
Somebody's been
We went throughout this whole entire
Magic words don't funk me.
I didn't hear that.
I heard it. I heard that.
Wait, heard what?
Apparently Spencer said the magic words, but
Yeah,
we didn't hear it.
Yeah, I heard that.
I didn't hear
None
that.
of us, none of us heard it except Billy and his 4K sound.
Yeah, his 4K sound, that's right.
His teddy ears.
I thought you heard it too, Kate. You said you.
No, you said it wrong. You said it wrong.
I heard.
You weren't supposed to hear him. You're supposed to see him saying
The
it.
star.
Okay, you have a star here.
I thought you agreed with me that you heard him say the magic
No,
word.
I heard what he said about
Oh,
being the
yes,
star.
it was Billy.
Yeah.
Or wait. Hold on, because after you use a Boo hat, you got triples here. So do you have triples on deck already?
No.
So Billy basically saved me.
Yes, you did.
That's what we were-
Yes,
what
you
we're
did.
saying.
Yes, you did actually.
Wow, Billy.
Yes, you did.
You
So
saved the Matrix and got Andy hurt. Wow.
No, I ain't saved Matrix because then the last race happened.
yeah, you literally have 6 mushrooms there.
So I did steal.
Yeah, so you did.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh.
Wow.
Well, you know what? You threw a blue shell at him, and like right when you told him to have a break. So I mean, that's fine. I'll let it slide. All right. Anyway, so next up's going to be a casual set with frantic modes. If anyone new wants in, please add my Switch friend code, which will be listed here on the screen. You can find down below in the description, down below to the chat to the side. Be spammed by Beatdown bot or use the command !gamertags. And you have until the time concludes to be added. So add me now if you should join in on the next upcoming set.
Shit, I don't know what to do now. I feel like I should retire after that. Like, god damn it. I don't think I'll ever pull something as amazing as that off ever. Again.
I can't believe this.
Holy shit.
Uh,
What a fucking night.
It's like both my horns got stolen. Like, what do you want me to do? I can't defend myself.
I guess Recheck finished that far because I was dumbfounded when that the blue shell went after Matrix. I was like going, okay. I did not expect it to go after Matrix, tell you the truth.
But yet it did.
And that's what made it more funny.
yeah. Yeah, you finished the race already? Yeah, because I kept throwing items at Matrix, so you were long gone.
That was so
last week we made Andy drink. This week we broke Matrix. Yep.
Holy shit.
Next week, do we do both? I don't know.
No.
Don't worry, Andy will probably break me when his fantasy football team wrecks me.
When do you get to look at what team won or not for that?
It hasn't started yet. It starts next
Oh, it
week.
hasn't started. Okay.
Yeah, next
Yes.
week it starts.
Football starts
Okay.
Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday it starts actually. Yeah, so that's when you can start looking
Okay.
at that.
Okay.
Make sure you.
I
set
miss
your
hearing
lineup.
this song. So good thing Uber's playing Persona 5.
What song?
It's Keeper of Lust.
Oh man.
I miss hearing this song.
I guess Uber has mean things about the good boy, so feels bad, man.
No, he knows his
I
place.
don't, I mean, I don't think
he
Uber's
knows his
anything
place.
bad about him at all.
He knows his place. He's doing it right.
Morgana's a good boy.
No.
He's not a bad boy.
No, he's not.
I would question there are some instances, like,
No, Morgana's a good boy.
not all the time, though. It's not.
Oh, I put the time already.
Oh, I'm sorry if y'all heard that. Something with my fire alarm sometimes.
I
Is the bully.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay, good. I heard it. That's why I was like, oh, I hope that the sound doesn't come on the Discord.
Alright, let's make the room here. Oh my edge.
Okay, then.
Nani?
Please go into your lube corner. Please and thank you.
We don't need to know all that.
Go in your
okay?
box.
Here, I'll throw an emote his way. Give me a second here. Where is it?
We don't need to know all that.
This is for Edge for being horny.
Oh, that's like a little cute little bonk. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
A Corona bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk.
That's a cute emote.
Yeah.
You know what's a cute meal too? Duck dance.
Ah, yes. But we also have.
Oh,
but I also have this.
Oh my god.
What?
Wait, Matrix, I still. Oh, here we go again. Oh no.
Here we go. Anybody got the popcorn? Well, maybe not.
I do. It's downstairs.
You didn't say anything.
Why be horny when you can
Tell
be
him.
redacted? Exactly.
Matrix, I'm blaming you if my ship gets ruined because of you.
See, there it is. Look at him. Oh, I mean her. Look at her dancing. It's a good duck. She's a good.
No.
Yes.
You know what? Let's do that instead.
No,
Wow.
no.
Katie's being mean to the poor duck girl.
Yeah, what did the duck ever do to you?
The girl is fine. The duck is not.
But that's her. The duck is
Wait,
her.
what?
Do you think this is right here? Hold on.
Oh.
The duck committed foul acts to her. Foul acts.
You know what? I'll check that out. Well, you mean she reacted to the duck?
No Edge X app is better than the Matrix X Edge.
Well, you keep messing up. You keep typing that, and that's bound to happen. And what do you mean? And what do you mean?
He said
It's
the
not
line.
It's not my fault.
Hey, Katie, look, I posted 2 ducks here. Look, it's 2 ducks.
It is not my
Oh,
fault.
she's
that
so pretty though.
Yeah, 2 ducks. Yeah, it's 2 ducks right there.
She's pretty girl.
That's a duck.
That
She's a
that
duck.
No, she's a girl.
yeah. This emote is her.
Yeah, that's
What?
her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her.
It's her, the duck.
Yeah, that's her. That's That's her. She's a duck. She
But
even
there's
says
the Deluxe is a pretty good.
yeah, that's her. So that means you hate
Why
her.
do you make me feel bad for not liking the duck?
Because you're the one that said I don't like ducks.
I don't. Now look, now I know that duck is that pretty girl, and now I don't want to insult the duck.
By the way, I watch what's the lion girl? Her and fucking the lion girl on
oh, that's shoot. It's not coming to mind.
Well, anyway,
Botan, that's her name.
Botan and Shuba, fucking goddamn it, her reactions to playing Call of Duty fucking zombie modes is fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
And I thought I get scared at shit. Oh my god, she fucking takes
Botan, these nuts. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Fine, I won't make fun of the duck anymore because it's a pretty duck girl.
Don't worry, there's another duck you can hate.
Oh, hey Donald, can I do that?
Yeah, you can hate him. That's fine. You're allowed to hate him.
Yeah, you can hate you can hate Dolan, but
I
don't
actually hate Donald. It's just he scarred me in Kingdom Hearts 3.
That's fine.
But you can't hate on the girl duck.
No, I won't hate on the girl duck anymore.
I didn't even know that she's a pretty girl that just turned into a duck. I don't know these things.
Yeah, she's a tomboy duck.
Tomboy duck? Oh, that's the best kind.
Who gets really
And she's playing Final Fantasy VII on her channel too. The original, that is. I think it's for the first time.
I think she stopped playing that. I think she's playing something else.
Oh, did she finish it? Oh, maybe she finished it.
I think so, because I think she's streaming something else now.
So she's a furry? I don't really know. That's like saying a lot of the VTubers are furries.
Yeah. I want to be a furry. Well, I mean, I kind of am a furry. I was
Well,
going to say I was a furry, but kind of am a furry.
They're like human, but they have like animal
Ooh,
aesthetics to them.
By the way, Owl Girl. By the way, out of the new characters, I love Owl.
The Owl Girl, yeah, she's the best.
Yeah, she is the best.
No, I do like the Time Traveler one because when I listened to her voice, I'm like, damn. That's all I say. It's like, damn. Her voice is good. Her voice is kind of
Yeah, but Owl Girl's funny because
Yeah.
she has streaming problems at times, but she also hates printers.
Yes. I heard Owl Girl. Yeah. Mew-May, that's her name. Mew-May.
She hates printers. Okay.
Yeah, she hates printers. Yeah.
Yeah, she hates printers. I don't know why. I think because of the paper. She doesn't like.
She explained why she hates them, I think, if I remember.
Yeah, because I guess crumpled up.
Mew-May what? No, Mew-May. M-U-M-E-I, I think? I think that's how you spell it.
There's so many memes of her with printers. It's funny.
Thanks, Blue, for giving me a coin. I don't need a coin.
Oh, Mew-May. Oh my god, I know you're going with this. I'm not gonna fall for that. I know where you're going with this.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that's another thing Andy got me addicted on.
Wait. Oh, the end of the joke. Yes, I know what you're going with there. And because of that, my YouTube recommendations is actually cursed. If you remember what from WrestleMania, not this year but last year, where Cena was in his Thugonomics outfit, and he was talking to Brand, he's like, "You can choke on these nuts." That popped up on my recommendations the other day. I was like, "Oh my god."
Like I said, I don't watch enough anime to know these things.
What? Oh, it's not anime. From that, by the way, it's not anime.
Oh.
It's a virtual character that does live streams and that. So it's basically like a VR thing.
No, wait, she's playing Final Fantasy, I guess.
Yeah, I thought she was playing Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I guess she was. I guess she took a break on it because I remember she was playing Police Simulator, and then playing.
That's the nice part. It's not anime. Yeah.
She was also playing WarioWare with Cat Girl.
You can. Oh my God, no! I'm not falling for that. I know where you're going with that.
What do I have is scared? Oh wow! I really should be choosing my tracks on this bingo board. Yeah.
Have you gotten some tracks that you needed on your bingo board?
Nah, I got SAS Lemon Run, these Shy Guy Falls, Dry Desert, Super Bell Subway, Billy's favorite track. But
where am I going with it? I mean, to horny jail. That's where you're going. That's where you're off to. You're off to horny jail.
Where's the horny police? I should be one. I'm putting his ass in jail.
You should not be one with you and Baby Park.
Shut up! That have anything to do with me.
Yeah, I don't think you're capable of being a horny policeman with Baby Park and all.
Exactly. See, Andy gets it.
I don't know. Baby Park loves stuff.
Someone get. Oh, I got it for you. I got it for you.
I'm horny. Maybe Baby Park wants her security guards.
Take me to horny jail. At least I'll be with the other horny people. I've seen that meme.
But I'll be the horny police. I'll put all the horny people in jail.
All right, so who's gonna be the first one going in there? And why
Edge
is it
the first one going in there. That's Edge.
Yeah, I vote for Edge.
And I was about to say, and why is it Edge?
It should be obvious why it should be Edge. He scars the children.
He scored me last Sunday. I'll live with the save.
I think he scored everybody last Sunday.
Last Sunday was woo.
I thought it was funny.
If I had alcohol last Sunday, I would have had it.
And then I loved how tame the fucking dance track was.
Yo, she's like, how can you be the horny police when you were horny to put App and Edge in the same jail cell?
Because that's a wholesome canon shit.
Wait. Peter, you're not innocent in this either.
What do you mean? I'm always innocent.
No, you ain't. Do you remember your typo?
Just when
I literally did not mean to type that. How does that make me horny? Leave me alone.
That is true. That's true. You know, I have to also add on for why Matrix shouldn't be part of the horny police. Because one time we were playing Mario Kart and he said one time, it's a quote of the year nomination. It's like, I have a chance to blow you. He did say that one time, so that he's not allowed. he's not allowed to have that job.
Oh my God, wrong!
I would not be surprised if there's a quote that I don't want.
I got robbed, Andy. You!
What did I do?
Red shadows!
You know what? You can use it. You can use it.
No. No.
I allow it. I allow it. I allow the Billy 9.
If you are present doing like I said, saying innocent.
Oh yeah, Andy, I actually was looking to see how long I followed you, and apparently I followed you on October 20th, 2018.
2018? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can see that, because that's around when that's when I was playing Persona 4, and I found Futaba's channel that way.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why, because I think I just finished Persona 4, and I'm like, I'm gonna look for people that are playing it, and then I saw Futaba live playing it, and I was like, yeah.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I honestly don't remember when I started following, so I'm like, wait, when did I start following?
And did you use 1 or 2? I think 2, I'd like to say. You know, I forgot too. Honestly, I thought I used one or two. I don't remember. But I think I used one on Matrix, and then I hit Billy with one. So I think two. I'm pretty sure it was two.
Yeah, one went through the shortcut and it hit.
Oh yeah,
And
the
it hit
turbo.
me. Like, I can't believe this. I was gonna win.
I think I probably picked the wrong Rainbow Road this time.
Well, hey, now we're even. I tried hitting you the red shell earlier, but you were like triple reds, bitch. The horny conversation is mentally affecting Andy.
Got her.
It makes me question things. That's for sure.
Got Kate with that backwards green shell there.
I mean, I don't mind people being horny, but there's a limit.
Yo, who keeps stealing my item?
In my Twitter.
Yeah. Oh. Well, that was a mistake. That was not intentional for me to do. I didn't even do that.
Oh. Well, I'll get iframes.
I look at this chat and think I'm human, but aren't you a mudkip?
You're a mudkip. You can't be.
Yeah, you're a mudkip.
You're a good mudkip. You are a.
He's a nerd mudkip. That's what he is.
No, he's a good mudkip.
No, he's a nerd.
He is good.
Hey, but still, watch out for that.
He's a good nerd mudkip.
Nah, Kippy should be.
Yeah, but still, watch out for if he still plans to catch you.
Oh crap! I didn't even see those bananas there.
Well, it's gonna fail anyways. You know.
Oh, okay. The game didn't put me on track. It went all the way to the right.
Ow.
Cool.
Billy, will you stop throwing your red shells at me?
No.
How rude.
He
I am
won't.
a cat person.
He won't stop.
I don't need this abuse.
The gamer alert? Yeah, with the alarm.
Yeah, I'm in a good place and I plan to stay there.
Just like how you plan to stay in grade 3?
What?
I said, just like how you plan to stay in grade 3 in Unite?
No!
Damn!
Got him!
Got him!
Now why you bullying me about my rank? I'm trying to rise!
I'm not thinking you can Unite. That is false, sir.
You stole my mushroom! I was gonna use it, no!
Wait, how
Hey, look, triple mushrooms.
How did that fall?
Oh, that makes you scared. Fuck.
Oh, give me a break!
Nah, I'll take your first place though. Thanks, Matrix. Also take second place too.
I question a lot of things like myself, but on Sundays I question everything. You know? Same here.
No Kit Kat bars for Matrix.
What do I want to pick? Don't know. Oh, I know. Sunshine Airport, yeah. Do you question me, Kippy? Just asking, so Matrix, how's the dungeon?
What freaking dungeon? If you mentioned the
Oh my
dungeon
God.
last...
Oh
if
my
you mentioned
God.
the dungeon last...
Here we go again!
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Matrix, you know you fall for it every time Edge talks about it? You fall for it every time.
The what? Oh, were you not here for that moment last week? Oh boy.
I'd rather not answer because
Oh,
it's
man.
You answered anyway.
It was very
I know
cursed.
You answered anyway.
It's gonna go south if I answer.
Long story short.
You're like, what?
Long story short, Takata, Matrix was all like,
I'm honey.
that's all you need to know.
Oh wow, that's fucking awesome. The Bleacher Report Wrestling had like,
And then the chat was all like, and then I grabbed the alcohol, and then I was all like, the next day.
I'm so sorry we made you drink, Andy.
Yeah.
it's alright, he did good on fantasy football draft while drunk.
Yeah. Actually, that gave me super strength, actually. It's actually kind of surprising. What a story. Yes. Thank.
It was
Have a
horrible
cookie.
night
Oh,
for
thank
you,
you.
Takata.
Yeah, it's a mod.
Got him! Got him!
Because I was talking to you that Sunday.
Oh, I
It's a
meant
mod.
to go backwards, not forward. Sorry, Andy.
It's a
Ooh.
Mario Kart story that
Please tell me
should
that
be
hit
remembered.
Matrix. If that hits
No.
Matrix, I'm gonna cry. Damn it.
It's a Mario Kart
It's
story that will be remembered.
No, I wanted to never be remembered.
I'll remember because it's highlighted.
It's bad enough that it's quoted.
And
Yeah,
quoted.
quoted and highlighted. Hey, that works.
Ooh,
God. Okay.
Quote of my life.
Wedding with Baby Park.
It ended with me. Oh.
Did you just slip in the nose?
Oh,
No, because I was reading what Edge said about you.
No way.
He said Edge was like Edge said, and I quote, and I'm reading what he said here in the chat. Edge said, and it ended with me sleeping naked in Matrix's garage, Kappa.
Oh. Oh no, not another blue shell. No, I don't want to get robbed. I don't want to get robbed.
Is Edge the naked thought of TGBD? Yes.
Hey, not
Yes,
let me
he
get
is.
robbed.
I've come to terms with that. Yes, that's his role now. Actually, I have an idea, chat. Ready to watch this?
What?
Give me a second here. I gotta set this up though first. Give me a second.
If you play. Oh shit! I tied.
My dad.
Aww,
Okay.
ain't that cute?
Alright, hold on. I gotta get the right color and everything.
Oh.
Alright. Okay, you ready? You guys ready for this?
Just don't read the chat out loud, five head.
Wow, Volano. Wow.
What are you doing?
Wait, can I not add it here?
No.
Oh, here we go. There we go.
Perfect.
Alright.
You deserve that role.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yo!
Oh, Andy just saw. Spoilers. Can you cover your eyes?
Nah, it's fine. It's just a picture. All right. Anyway, so next up is going to be a casual set with Phantom Mode again. So if anyone new wants in, please add my Switch friend code, which will be listed here on the screen. By down below description down below to the chat to the side. You my Beatdown bar. Use the command exclamation mark gamer tags. And you have until the time includes to be added. So add me now if you should join in on the next upcoming sets. You have a request to be to be added. What's that say? I request that to be added to Matrix 2. Oh, to Matrix?
Sure, go for
I
it.
want to be a thought.
You are a thought, though.
No, I am not.
Baby Park.
Hell no, I ain't associated with that. Fuck
You
that.
are a thought, though.
No, I am not. I am
Baby
not.
Park.
I am not a thought.
You are, though.
No, I am not.
Guys, yes, sir. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what?
Yeah.
Thank you, Andy.
Why?
Because you're a thought.
I am not a thought.
A tot? A tater tot?
I am not a thought.
Tater tots.
Oh, do not make me hungry. Please don't.
Can we have this poll? Let's have the chat.
I don't know if that's allowed to do.
Everyone's going to agree that Matrix is a thought. Just like Edge is a thought.
Yo, I am not a thought.
For Baby
I
Park,
am-
yes, you are. Yes.
I am not a thought. I am not associated with a freaking baby part, so just erase
You
you.
are, though.
My God.
Oh my god. Kitty, this is your fault. Why did you have to?
Oh! Edge said it! Not me! Edge asked Andy to put your name in the thought.
Well, technically,
I'm
back
thinking that because-
up there for a moment. First of all, Taka said, "Is Edge's new role the TGBD?" Thought, and I'm like, "Yes." I'm like, "You know, what I'm
Oh,
gonna do. I'm
okay,
gonna
well,
give him
then
the role."
Taka
And then
said
and then
green
Edge
role.
asked me to put him in there as well. I'm like,
Yeah.
"Okay." So that's what happened.
Yeah, I'm thinking back. If this Edge and me thing keeps going, because Kitty keeps mentioning about Edge and App and me screwing up the ship.
You are though.
Yeah, you are.
You're trying to be Edge's thought, but I want Edge to be F's thought. So.
Andy.
Huh?
Do you have any alcohol?
No. I'll need it next week. I'll need it
Because
next
I want some right now after what Kitty just said.
Hey, don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
Yeah, this is somehow Kitty's
I'll
fault.
just drink some mystery too and see what the fuck.
Yeah, this is somehow Kitty's fault.
How was it my fault? What did I do?
The fact the fact that you keep mentioning that I keep screwing up the ship, and now look what's happening.
But you are though. That's my personal opinion. Yes, but in Spanish.
I thought we were gonna avoid it, but nope.
I thought we was going to avoid this shit too, but no! Did I say it at the beginning? Did I say it at the beginning? As soon as Edge comes in... No, let me say it. As soon as Edge comes in the chat, shit hits the pan.
But you're the one that threw the fuel in the fire, Matrix. I told
What do you mean adding fuel to the fire?
Thank you, Billy!
I'm not adding anything to the fire!
Because you respond to everything Edge says.
I am trying not to, but...
You're basically saying you can't resist Edge.
I love tonight.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
I enabled the conversation. Oh my lord!
Your ass is in the oven like a lasagna.
What? Hello?
Excuse me?
I mean, you put lasagna in the oven and it cooks.
That is one of my favorite foods. Don't do that to me.
That's what it.
Hey,
that's what you
Hey,
do.
but
You put a
Bert
little
Matrix
lasagna in the
now.
oven, and Edge said he's in the oven. So he said his ass is in the oven. I'm like, so like a lasagna. You're going into the oven like a lasagna. That's what he said. That's literally what he said. That sounds like a shitty lasagna. I mean, have you bought grocery store frozen ones? They're not the best. Just make a good one. Make a homemade one. It's better. They literally are the definition of shitty lasagna. Am I wrong? I don't know. I don't think so. No, thank you.
No, I don't know.
It's better to make an actual like homemade one because those turn out so good.
App, I really think we do not need to know that, okay? We do not need to know that.
You said
I mean, Edge goes into the oven, so clearly Edge thinks he is food. I mean, Greninja is a frog, and some people eat frogs, so frogs can be considered food, so not wrong.
So he's Green Ninja?
Yeah. He said he sees himself as a Greninja. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. The ship needs to stay. Well, then how else would how else could we sell things if the ship can only stay? Stay away from my ass, says the guy who's going after Matrix's ass.
I want him nowhere near me, okay?
Note to self: never purchase Edge brand lasagna. Oh god, now you make me want to Google something. Make sure that doesn't exist.
No, Andy, I'm scared.
I'm scared too.
No.
I'll tell you if it's cursed.
No. Oh no.
Andy, if you need help, just scream. But don't actually scream. We're just like
no, there's some excellent.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine.
It's not real?
It's not real.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
We do not need. We don't need
What
another.
the? Okay, I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Billy, what did you do?
Do you want me to? Do you want me to bring what I just saw on Google Images?
What did you do, Billy? I'm scared.
Okay.
I kind of don't want
to. To me, but I'm scared. So do it.
Oh, I should probably start.
You're gonna kill our curiosity anyway, so just do it. Where
My
are you gonna go?
curiosity has killed my cat.
It's the chat's been going already into fucked up moment.
It's
Oh, of
past.
course,
It's past
the link
midnight.
broke.
Okay.
Never mind. The link broke. Hold on. I'll do one better.
Maybe
Hold
I
on,
see what this is.
What is this?
No,
Pickles in my meat sauce.
Yeah,
Fuck.
the link is broken.
No, I literally see the picture. It worked
can't
for
see
me.
the picture.
I'm literally explaining it. It's a lady, and it says FAQ, and it says pickles in my meat sauce.
Yeah.
What is it? Hello, what?
Yeah, it's literally what it says.
What?
Yeah.
That's literally what it says. Also, what's up, Lemon? How you doing? Stay thirsty, my friends. Thank you very much.
That's what
How
I
you
just
doing?
saw. That's what I just saw, and I was like going, okay, no.
Hey
Wait,
there.
wait. Oh, well, I was gonna ask why to get timed out for a minute for it, but I already know why.
Yeah, you know your crimes.
Do we stay? Do we stay sour too? Yes. Okay. Always remember, Greninja and Charizard are besties. Yes, it's true. When you think about it, Ash did have Ash does have a Charizard, and he did have a Greninja at one point. They never met face to face, but they are besties, I guess. Guess.
Yes, that is true.
So hi, Lemon.
Hi, Lemon.
Lemon, what's up, dude?
Oh shit, you doing the Discord overlay thing? Yeah, I am. I was suggested to do it, so I was like, yeah, I'll do it, I guess. I might as well. Just for Mario Kart, I do it.
Kind of like it.
Yeah.
I don't even want to know what Edge is attempting to do next.
Grabs bottle, chugs bottle. He's stealing my thing from last week. Ooh, that was really close.
I wonder what Drunk Edge would be like, though.
We rather not want to know, okay?
Drunk Edge would
I
be
probably
called
don't wanna know, but my
Drunk
curiosity-
Edge would be Drunk Cliff.
It's just to not know at all.
Yeah.
Drunk Edge would be Cliffhead. 011. I did a very brief test stream a day or so ago to see if OBS filter stuff would work. Oh yeah, I had that go.
Oh yeah, don't remind me. That whole thing happened again with me with the thing.
The thing with the thing.
The guy, the person that the Twitch thing.
Well,
The thing that, yeah.
You can't avoid days forever.
Yeah, I had one a couple days ago, but I basically dealt with it.
Yeah.
Basically all you do, just don't go to their profile. That's all you do.
Oh, I'm talking about that, yeah, because I actually got one today.
You accidentally did one time?
I did
Yeah.
it so quickly. God dang it.
I haven't seen anything like that since I dealt with that last
Please
one.
allow me to get away.
I think I'm about to do the blocking again in a couple of days.
Yeah,
'cause I already
like I
did
said,
it,
just
but-
like I said, just do that pretty often and
Oh.
yeah.
Yay.
I actually I actually pinned one in the chat room, so there's like a whole list of them you can put in there too.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have something like someone's been updating and such, so.
Oh, okay.
That's good though. Lemon Twitch accepts 4:3 video.
Not only did it work, but it confirmed for me that Twitch also accepts 4x3 video. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they do. I actually used to stream 4x3 way back in the day.
This means what? Did that mean I got you with my bomb?
Wait. Oh, I guess you did.
Someone got blown up. I saw it in the minimap, but I'm not even sure it was Andy or not.
It wasn't me. I know for sure.
Oh, just red shells. Oh yeah. I had four red. I had 4 red shells.
I just realized Takada's here.
Wow.
Wow.
No, I mean, no, I mean, no, I mean,
How dare you?
no, I mean,
Damn.
no, I mean, no, I mean, I want to vote for a certain track because Takada's here.
That's why I've been doing it.
Ah.
So why ain't you voting for it?
Because I just noticed. I'm not.
I'm about to drop kick you for that.
I guess you've been invisible this whole time. I guess so.
Man, that's an insult. If I ever heard one.
Kind of wish I had VODs turned on for my channel when I did test. Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you didn't know, you can actually turn that on so that you can get VODs. Yeah.
You know what? Hold on.
If you probably knew that though, you can turn those
Oh,
off.
I didn't do one better. Oh wait, someone already fucking used it. God damn it! Who used timeout?
I always
I don't know. Actually, I missed that. You're always invisible. Hey, I see you. I see you, and I appreciate you.
I is #1 strength.
Just like everybody here. I appreciate.
I will vote. I will vote for your track for the rest of the night.
I notice you.
Look at that.
I notice you, man.
I gotta know.
Why would you this bomb?
I'm just saying because Takada's here. That track has to be fixed.
Oh, come on.
If not, then there'll be the
my
tables
Rachel.
will be flipped.
So Andy, do you have any like hopes for the PlayStation showcase? I don't know.
I saw something that somebody posted that PlayStation released like a teaser and something, and somebody mentioned there was a crown in one of the things. I'm like,
oh no, don't do that. Don't do
I,
that.
that's what I said. Like, don't you dare do that
Don't do
to
that,
me.
'cause I gotta put my clown face on in case he wants to
Wait, time out. What time is the PlayStation thing?
It's on Thursday in the afternoon.
No!
It's actually sometime after my interview.
Oh, good luck on that.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Why can't I catch a break in?
Like,
Did you like the glitch that I threw towards your way? That you got hit by?
Wait, what?
To Matrix.
Oh, what about Matrix?
No, he was in the way of the glitch show. You got hit a little bit.
What am I interviewing for? I'm just doing like a little part-time gig at Walmart.
Ooh.
Just to go do some what is it? Restocking and stuff.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Just during the days. That's what I requested.
Go, baby, go!
Actually, what I requested was the weekdays. Just the weekdays in the daytime. So then I don't. I don't have weekends on my schedule.
Sounds like a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah. So and it's on Thursday. Yeah. So.
For me, my work's offer me full time, but I'm probably not gonna take it. But
Yeah. Hey, interview's still huge. Yeah. Gives me something to do during the day.
Alright, I gotta vote for this track now.
Plus, I kind of want to make some cash outside of casting. I don't want to have to ask don't have to always ask through Twitch to do that because yeah, I feel wrong for doing that.
I mean, I feel the money thing. My mom's like that too.
Yeah.
Okay, come on. Also, Andy, why?
Because I saw you pick Baby Park earlier, so I had to retaliate.
But that was for Matrix, not for you. It was for
Yeah.
Matrix.
But if it's for me, it's for all of us, because you're making all of us suffer.
Not my fault that you're in love with a track.
Yeah!
Yay, donut planes!
And
Well,
that is a bingo spot for me.
Well, hey, there you go.
Yay!
Congratulations. I gave you a bingo
Speaking
spot.
of tracks people are in love with.
Hello, Spencer.
Oh, welcome back.
And the nice thing too, it's like probably like maybe like 5 minutes. It's like not even that. It's like maybe like 3 minutes away from my house too, so which is nice. It's not even that
that's
far.
like a walking distance you could
Yeah,
probably
pretty
do?
much. Yeah, it's pretty much walking
that's
distance.
nice.
Yeah. So if I land, I'm like, oh, that's so good. Actually, heck about that.
Yeah, it's not. It's my worst.
It's not like the arena job, which is all the way downtown. So I have to go. It's like a few. It's like minutes away. So.
I didn't get the double. Damn.
Whoa! All those donuts.
Oh,
I want a donut.
Oh, that's a lot
Walking
of donuts.
distance vlog, yeah.
My mom will pick me up some fucking donuts tomorrow, but I'm not gonna do that.
Now you're making me hungry for donuts. Yeesh.
Ching.
Go away. Just trying to throw that at me. I don't need it.
I'm thinking about looking for a job that's in walking distance. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing too, because I was like, you know, I want something that's closer, so then if I'm done my shift, I can come home, just rest for a few minutes, and then just go live. So I'm not too far.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Something that's during the day / afternoon would be perfect. Like, okay, that's awesome. I don't have to work in the evenings ever.
Okay. Okay, this is not supposed to happen.
It's already beginning.
No!
It's already beginning for pain time for me already. I'm seeing holiday shit. So you.
Yeah, I think I was at Home Depot the other day, and I saw they were getting stuff up for that. Already,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh goodness gracious, it's not even Halloween yet.
Let's go.
Where was I landing? I was at Walmart.
Oh.
If that doesn't
That's the
go well,
one
then
thing
I have another place in mind, which is like right across
That's the
the
one
street.
thing I like feel always iffy about is that stores. It would be like August, and they already have like Christmas decorations and stuff. It would be like, but we haven't had Halloween yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're already starting on the Halloween shit already.
Well, that I get because October's next
Because yeah,
month.
with the whole pandemic thing and everything like that, it's made me like, yeah, I don't know if I really want to go back to an arena job like that with all this happening and such.
Where the frick do you think?
I don't feel very how we say
who's calling me?
Safe about it, you know. And then there's the whole other variants
I
going
work
around.
at retail. We're getting Christmas shit ready.
And
I'm pretty
with
much
the whole
not
like
gonna
coming back, like letting people like come in
Y'all
if you're
getting
vaccinated or
Christmas
not,
stuff already?
you
It's
can't
like 3
prove
months
if
to
you are or not.
Christmas.
So I don't know.
Yep.
It's kind of
I mean,
yeah.
That's fair, Andy.
Yeah.
I'm working in the Halloween store, so yeah.
Matrix. I had to.
Plus, when
today
I
at
worked
work,
there, some nights were so late. It was like, I don't want to be here this late.
I had to, and I quote Matrix, I had to take all these fucking Christmas placemats, put it on the side of my stockroom. I had to take a whole fucking thing of bath rugs that are Christmas, put that on the side at work.
Like sometimes I would have to work, like if I worked like a late shift, if it was like an event or whatever. I think the latest I remember staying at the arena one night was like at 4 in the morning.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it was.
In the morning.
Yep.
Holy shit,
And
dude.
then and the thing is, and I had to go back the next day after that too.
Wow, that's rough.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
it is
dark.
pretty rough. And then
It's gonna be dark.
actually
I think at that
the
point
day before, I remember one time it was the old building. It was 2 back-to-back things going on. One of them we didn't get out till like 3, and then the next day was 4, and it was like Jesus Christ. And I was like, I want to die.
No, Andy.
I mean, I feel that I would also contemplate like literal game ending myself after that.
And that's the thing about as much as I liked
like
being there too, it kind of like got in the way of like stream schedules and that. And I kind of want to make it so I can like be able to stream just Thursdays to Mondays all the time now. That's kind of like my goal. I want to be able to do that.
Yeah.
So then I have to be like, yeah, I can't stream today because I have work today, whatever. So I want to rather work in the day and then come home, then stream, and then sleep, wake up, go to work, same thing.
I don't really.
Yeah, the only
anticipate
one downside is that work is really demanding of weekends. Like they are really fucking demanding of weekends, which that kind of suffers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
But
really
if I have to,
like,
that's fine. As long as it's in the day, I'm fine with that.
not be around as much, but.
I mean, if you ask for the day, they might be.
Yeah, I asked for like every day. I asked Mondays, Fridays in the day basically. I didn't ask any weekends. And they apparently they were like, it must have been fine because they asked me for an interview. So.
That's all my people. I prefer the afternoons and mornings because I'm a little bitch.
Yeah, I'm like I said, right now I'm iffy right now because work literally just gave me a full-time role, but I'm probably, like I said, I'm probably not gonna take it because my schedule is so strict. But I was very, very happy to get that on work.
It's like right, like I don't know. All advice I was given is just like, yeah, just if you ever make like a resume, just like Right, like what you're good at and whatever. You never know, right?
From yelling. Well, first of all, it's a kid's game. Second of all, check your DMs.
Like what your skills are and such. Like that helps a lot. Like under your, like,
Yeah.
your whatever. And if like your education, what you take, what you've taken basically and such, that helps too. So.
I mean, I can't be. I'd say
little things like that.
Try to
Yeah.
find the speed. Something.
Hopefully, because I know it's just gonna probably be for seasonal.
Yeah.
You make it to the main shift thing too, so.
Yeah. All right. So coming up next is going to be our final theme set of the night, and
Wow,
let's
we're
spin the
already
wheel
there.
here. Yeah, we are. This cast kind of went flying by, which is crazy. And as tradition, we always end the night with Animal Crossing, it seems, and that's what we get. So for this one, you must play
Yay!
as either Isabel or one of the villagers with either the Streetle, the Leaf Tires, and the Paper Glider, or the City Tripper, Leaf Tires, and the Paper Glider. And all 4 tracks have to be Animal Crossing. Since it's a 150cc set, and this is the last of the night, it will be on mirror mode. So yeah, so if anyone wants in on the final set of the night, please add my Switch friend code, which will be listed here on the screen. You find down below inscription down below to the chat to the side, being spammed by Beatdown bot. Use the command !gamertags or FC, and you have until the time concludes to be added. So add me now. If you don't add me now, you have to wait till next time in order to be added.
Thinking about Animal Crossing, I want to see if I can get another villager, because I recently just got my last villager photo, in which Bubbles, the one I got the last photo of, took a while to get. So, if the chance arises, I may have to go looking for a new villager. I got all 10 of my villager photos.
Looks at my island abandoned because I haven't played
my
it.
island's kind of been abandoned too, and I feel bad.
I feel bad, yeah, because I got all my favorite cats, especially Raymond, and I'm just like not visiting them, and I should.
That's kind of like me too. I kind of gotten like a lot of my faves too, and they're kind of just like sitting there. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry, we didn't finish filling the island like I was hoping for.
Yeah.
I
wanna go check them all night, but like they're gonna go to sleep. But
Yeah,
also,
that's the problem.
It's gonna be springtime for them again.
Yeah,
And,
that's the problem with New Horizons is like that city, not city folk, New Leaf had, where you can like pick your town, like how it operates during the day, right? I kind of missed the ability for that. The only way you can do that is if you change the time.
Yeah, and I don't want to go there.
I mean,
It's not like in New Leaf where you got to choose like even if it was like, let's say like for example like 1 a.m. for you, it'll be in the daytime basically for you, right? You can't do that. You have to switch the time of your system's clock to do that.
That's not how Night Owl works, but I get you. Sorry, I'm sorry.
But I thought that's how that worked. You can pick how that worked.
But hey, when you
stores will still be open, not really at 1 a.m. depending on when it is. Definitely not retail. Definitely not Nook and Tips. But
I thought that's how that worked. Maybe I'm misthinking then.
No, it just things open later and then also close later. And also villagers get up later and get it. That's basically
also,
all
oh, your little Raymond plush that you got. It's in a little cup or bag.
Oh, that's so
oh no, that's toilet paper.
I mean, I think it's a little bit manageable since the earliest a villager goes to bed is 11 o'clock, and those are lazy villagers. And it's
that sounds like me.
Or sometimes you catch your villager at like 5 in the morning, and they're like, "I'm jacked up on Mountain Dew. I can't sleep." They're like, "Yo, me too." Especially if you have a peppy villager.
Yoshi gives. I want the Raymond.
Well, especially if I keep playing like this every day.
Oh, hold on.
That's still a thing for me. I still play that thing like every day. It's like a daily thing for me.
That's crazy.
Wow, that's kind of poggers.
That's kind of poggers. That's kind of gaming gamer.
Yeah, and I
Thank you
can't
for
stop.
Billy for the tier 1 gift up to Spencer for 16 months. I appreciate that.
And I can't stop for some reason.
Wait. Oh, wrong person.
Yeah, September, so I can do that.
Yeah, that's right. It is September, by the way. Yeah, that is a thing. Shoot, where's the Streetle? I'm looking for that. Where the hell's the Streetle?
It's
I don't
between
have
the
it.
Dasher
That's
and
my part. Yeah, it's the P-Wing.
whatever it's
And
called.
the leaf
Yeah,
tires and the paper. Okay. So once again, just to remind everybody that you have to pick Isabel or one of the villagers of Animal Crossing with one of the two combos, either with the Streetle, City Tripper, or the Streetle or the City Tripper with the leaf tires and the paper glider. So that's what you gotta
Remember, villager of Animal Crossing. Not villager
I can give it to you for $1,499.99 plus Canada/US shipping.
Whoa.
God damn.
Oh my god.
You know that's probably how much he's probably worth in the game when you think about it.
Whoa, that's a lot. So, if the chance arises for me to go after a new villager, hope one of my villagers gets a chance to move out. I don't care who moves out. I have an idea on who I want to get next. That is, if I have to freaking Nook Miles tickets.
Oh yeah, on that PlayStation thing, there was also a diamond as well on there.
Minecraft?
Yeah. This was the teaser that they released, and yeah, there's like this diamond that's right here. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this other thing on the right is. And then this is where I saw the crown right here. I'm like, what is that?
Didn't I see this before, Billy?
What is that? What is that hinting at there? I doubt it has anything to. I doubt it has anything to do with Kingdom Hearts. But if it does,
I doubt it either. But I'm gonna put on my cloud mask and be like, Kingdom Hearts maybe.
What?
And notice it's a showcase, not the what is the what do they call them?
ADT,
The state of play.
The state of plays, yeah. So it's gonna be like a long thing too. Actually, they were saying it's about like 30 to 40 minutes in length, so that's something to be looking forward to.
Wait, I can watch it because I work at wait. No, I work at 5. Fuck.
Well.
Well, I work at 5 o'clock, so I can watch it. So.
Well, I'm gonna have to wear.
Well, if I remember, I'll live stream
because...
when I get home. I'll live stream when I get home.
Nice.
I'm gonna wear my clown stuff twice because the one in PlayStation and the Square Enix one in October. So
I have to do Amazon returns on Thursday.
I'm gonna wear so much clown.
All right, just remind everybody, the only track you can pick is Animal Crossing, so make sure you pick that for
you
all
don't have
races.
You don't have to wear clown makeup. Just don't be a clown.
No,
Listen,
I got work.
I have to because like I know Kingdom Hearts is not gonna be at any of those places.
No, I don't think so either. If they're doing anything Kingdom Hearts, it'll be next year.
I have hope.
I got to work so I can make the money to buy video games.
Where's Animal Crossing? There you are.
Listen, we haven't had no teasers or anything in a year. I know they said they're taking a break on 2021. I know it. I know they said that, but let me have hope, okay?
So you're just being a clown on purpose, essentially.
Excuse you, sir? Excuse you?
What if it's Donald Duck the game? And Donald Duck and cookies in
You know, maybe there's one thing I could see that could happen. What if they do a free upgrade for Kingdom Hearts 3 for the PlayStation 5? Maybe
that'd be amazing.
That could be something I could see.
I'd be fucking hyped and now make me play Kingdom Hearts 3.
There's a PlayStation 5 version of Kingdom Hearts 3, which would be kind of awesome. I'd be okay with that.
I don't have a PS5 yet.
I mean, I doubt they'll add anything. It'd just be like better, upgraded visuals and just like frame
Every
rate.
time you sent a link, I broke. So they do it at times. I'm broke, and it's not fair.
That is not fair. I agree.
Maybe if you don't like spend like $100 on
That was one time, Spencer. Also, why are you exposing me like this? I don't need this. It's a gacha game, okay? Let me live.
Wait, is that for Genshin?
Yeah, I was trying to get my new character this weekend.
Oh, is it the Horizon girl? Or is she not new?
No, she got free. She was free.
No.
Oh, she's free? Oh, okay.
Emily's free. She was trying to get her waifu.
I was trying to get my Electro waifu.
Where to remind me, I still need to play Horizon.
Like $100 or something.
I have it. I just never played it. I was gonna get it.
Well, I say the story is good. I love the story.
I never played Genshin.
The only thing I
Well,
don't
no,
like is
I've never
the
played Genshin
only way
either.
you can play
I was-
co-op is if you're like ranked, what, 15, 16?
How long does it take to level up in that game?
I mean, it's not, it doesn't take too long, but it does like take a while to do like your dailies and stuff every day. But they give you plenty of stuff to do in the beginning of the game.
Horizon's amazing. Yeah, I want to play it at some point. And I kind of need
Yeah, I
to.
need to
I
play
kind of
that
need to decide
too.
what I'm doing for season 11 to play through. So maybe that could be something to put in the cards.
Yeah.
It's so hard because I need to finish the games that I have so I can get the other
Because
games
recently
out the way.
Horizon Zero Dawn got a PlayStation 5 upgrade, so I was like,
Yeah, it
oh,
did. I got the
just the
game.
perfect time.
Why aren't you doing this?
And Horizon was free at one point, so like, ooh, perfect.
Oh, it was?
Yes,
Yep.
and I have it digitally. So.
I think I have the game too. But
No! You
Oh,
ruined it! Damn it.
Yeah, maybe one day I'll play Genshin. I will become anime and I will play Genshin. One
I
day.
hope you do. It's fun.
Yeah. Maybe I'll play it one
I was
day.
having a good time until meeting my account, like literally right after.
By the way, did you
Best
see
Beat.
game online games song yet?
No, I'm gonna listen to it after.
Okay.
I'll listen to it after the cast.
I kind of.
While I start typing down on highlights for my list of 50 highlights. My two favorite things. What's that, Horizon and Genshin? Or anime and gacha? Or which one? I missed that. What was your two favorite things?
I mean, you already played one of my the games I wanted you to play.
Anime and gacha hell? I gotcha.
He's played Xenoblade 1. I feel like I am complete for this.
Yeah. And I probably will return to Xenoblade in the next couple weeks. I actually put a poll with, hey, what would you guys like to see for leftovers? Persona 5 stuff or Xenoblade Chronicles features connected? But it looks like
I should have.
it looks like Persona 5 was winning, so we might go to that first.
Okay. Yeah,
Well,
Future
good,
Connected
because I
is-
don't have to miss out on you
Yeah,
playing
because I saw it's like
Xenoblade
only
thing.
like 10-15 hours length, so it's like that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's like main story stuff.
Yeah,
It's
so maybe I
like,
could
yeah,
knock that out in like a stream or 2 or 3.
It is like side quests and
Yeah.
tyrants or not tyrants. That's unique monsters.
So if I don't get to
So I
Xenoblade this
promised
year,
I was
get
gonna do it at
next
some point, so I was like,
year. It's like sitting on my
I'll do it.
Switch.
We'll do it for a late leftover
man.
streams.
You can't just say that. It just makes me unhappy.
No, I want to play it, but I didn't.
You
Honestly,
got-
after watching Andy play Persona 5 Royal, I didn't realize it would take this long for Royal.
Yeah,
I had to
it
play
took
through
it took
that
forever.
level of what that was.
It actually had to make me change my plans when I was playing this year,
Because what I originally was going to do is after Near Replicant, I was going to play Cold Steel, and then after Persona 5, I was going to play Xenoblade, and then I'm like, well, shoot.
Like this season, I had plans. I was gonna do Mass Effect 2, but that kind of got scrapped because because that got scrapped because Persona took forever. I was also gonna do Nier Automata, but that also got scrapped because yeah, Persona 5 decided to take 100 years. So
Yeah, I like it. It's so long. I completely forgot how
it really
long
is.
it was.
Yeah,
And this is my second picture. I'm like, oh, damn.
it probably goes a lot quicker after you on a New Game Plus file, just because you collected
Yeah,
everything and
actually,
such.
it has done because I've been
Yeah.
able to just one day. The
I'd have to think once you collect everything and then you do a New Game Plus, it's a lot quicker. Oh, you can't be that
Yeah.
long. Have you been introduced to a specific place yet in the game?
By the way, Andy, I'm getting to that one thing.
Why getting
what
it,
thing?
man?
Oh yeah, yeah. Mementos. Have you been introduced to
For
that?
me.
Have you been introduced to that? Have you been introduced to Mementos yet, Uber? I just got introduced to it. Oh, well, have fun. That's where most of your gameplay is gonna go towards.
Yeah, are you gonna play Cyberpunk?
Sometimes Mementos takes a good half an hour to complete everything in it.
No, I did it.
Also, I want to get. Wow, what the fuck?
Oh, I don't win. You know, it's so funny that Persona 5 is so
when are you guys
long
playing Cyberpunk?
because, like, literally, like a couple weeks ago, I downloaded that arcade and completely finished the main story. Like a couple days
Yeah,
ago.
it's basically Tartarus from the vibe. Yeah, it's basically this game's Tartarus, but I think done a little bit better. It's kind of a grind in there, but it's the best place to probably level up. I will say, and you'll see why. You'll see definitely why that is.
I actually really miss Persona 3, but I feel like I should wait till a remake is happening. So
Yeah, I am on the Persona 3 remake bandwagon. I would like to see it. I want to see it.
Here's my thing though, I want Persona 3, but I think 1 and 2 should get that love first, because like, I feel like those two are just underrated games that like, don't get talked about because it's not as popular as 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah. If they remake them, they'll probably rewrite them or something like that. So you can, it'll be like, the story will be the same, but they'll rework it so it works like a modern Persona game where you got confidant links and stuff like that. I would think.
Yeah.
They'll probably try to fit that all in somehow.
Winter.
That's at least what I want Alice to do is 1 and 2, or 3 remake, or just give me Persona 5 Arena. Just give me that.
Well, we got Persona event in pretty soon too. Actually, we got Persona stuff pretty soon.
Yeah, we do. I'm waiting for them to announce when we're to like.
We got actually 6 announcements are to come until next fall. So that's a lot of
for Arena. Please get ported.
I'll buy honestly, I'll buy Persona 4 Arena again just to.
I mean, I'd also ask for rollback, but now you already know I'm asking for too much.
I want Ultimax.
I'll buy Ultimax again just cause.
Man, I feel like that story's just too good.
I want the game to have rollback, but like.
If they announce Persona 5 Arena and then be like, hey, we're gonna shadow drop Persona 4 Arena Ultimax while you wait.
I will scream and cry, and y'all will have to meet me on Twitter.
That'd be kind of a win. That'd be kind of a huge dub.
You know what? You will be even huger dub. Persona 5 Arena has rollback.
Yeah, true.
Got it. I can't believe we're getting a new Melty Blood in 2021.
Speaking of, I still need to like. You're SMT, but like,
thank you, Uber, for the 47 months. I appreciate that.
Holy sh! You just reminded me about Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Oh yeah, SMT 5. That's right.
The Nocturne game that app played, but I also want to get SMT.
What?
So, like, do I just get Diamond and Pearl and SMT and Nocturne all in November, or do I
Yeah, the only games I have left to get this year are Sonic Colors Ultimate. I have that. I have Mario Party Superstars.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Metroid Dread's another one. I actually on board getting that now.
Ooh, yes.
Hey, are you gonna wait to play
Whoa.
or are you gonna like actually play it when it comes out?
Oh, ruined my plan.
Sorry, what was that?
I said, are you gonna wait till like you do a playthrough of Superstars, or are you?
No, I'm just gonna play it.
Okay.
But yeah, thank you to Anonymous for gifting 10 Tier 1 gift subs. I appreciate that. To Sadia, to UC0, to Sochi Will, to Rick the Stoner 12, Jimmy Dukester, DJ Vegetal, I think I said that right. To Matrix Mandible, to Gold Skin, to Kate Sif 2, and Crazy April.
And the hype chain is on.
I'm thinking Metroid Dread, Mario Party Superstars, Brilliant Diamond.
I'm back in the saddle again. Yay!
That's actually all my games in 2020. 2021, I think, is Diamond and Pearl remake.
Oh yeah, and the Diamond and Pearl remakes. I forgot about that. Yeah, put that on the list.
Super Stars, Mario Superstars. SMT.
Yeah,
most
like
likely.
the week that comes out for late night beatdowns is probably the only game I'm playing. Is Mario Party Superstars. Maybe not the exact week because it'll be out on a Friday, so it'll be the week after.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure the servers
And it's funny because I already have my first game I'm gonna get for 2021. That's gonna be Saints Row.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just pre-ordered Saints Row.
I actually decided to get Mario Party digitally, so I have that.
Also, we got knocked out at the end.
The only thing is I want to pre-order Halo Infinite, but
sorry, and Halo Infinite. I need to get that done too for PC.
But I also feel like I should wait till I get all the story out of the way.
Yeah,
and then
but I'm sure by the time you do that, it'll be discounted at some point.
I will if I if I can't be stuck at this one board in Halo right now.
Also, thank you to another Tier 1 gift sub by Billy for Mike James 1980, and then also Kippy for a Tier 1 gift sub to Arnold Bronschweger. I'm not sure if I said that right. But yeah, welcome all to the Beatdown crew, and welcome those returning to the Beatdown crew.
Hey, Shane, what's the good thing is that the multiplayer for Halo is going to be free.
Yeah,
the multiplayer will be free.
I will not be getting it, like, so like, here's the thing, like, I thought I needed an Xbox to get it, but like, I can get it on Steam, right?
Yeah.
Too? Yeah, so I was like, okay, I can get it on Steam, because I thought I would have to buy a whole Xbox just to get Halo Infinite.
Yeah. Thankfully, it's on the Xbox One as well, but probably not the best to go for it on that one, I don't know.
No.
Because I think it's more built around the Xbox Series X.
Oh, you.
Hello.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't know how long Halo 1 is, but like, I'm 3 missions in.
You're foolish.
You're a while. You're not even
For a while? Okay. I mean, that's fine. I'm probably gonna play more this week.
Nice try, it didn't get me.
Not even close to halfway yet.
My cat's in back.
Hope.
Like I said, I'm like
Wait, what's
replaying it again for the first time, so like, I don't remember.
But yeah, I totally forgot about the Pokemon remake. I honestly, I kind of forgot that was happening. And they had a thing like a few weeks ago.
Damn, that's like how many times I get screwed over on this thing?
Just play better.
Yeah, what he said.
Matrix used to get good at a lot of things.
Yeah.
God, I can't wait.
Oh,
for
actually, I got a.
I can't do favorite horror.
United Capital.
Kidding!
I should actually
I am
finish
trying!
Metric Bird. I would have called it Metric Bird because somebody.
Why is that now? Why is that now your subject fooling me under?
Because I was never good at anything, so it's like good to know that like at least I'm good at something.
You're good at something that Matrix isn't good at. That's a goal in life, apparently.
I love
think I'd be at great level 4 for like 2 weeks.
Matrix is good sucking, damn.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
According to Edge, I don't know if that's true or not. Oh, did the alert not go off? Oh, well then. Let's see if this one works.
Hey, Matrix, what do you...
Hey, that didn't work. Alright. Well, thank you once again to Uber for a Tier 1 gift sub to Great White Girth for his 1 month, and Kippy for another Tier 1 gift sub to Junior the God 26 for his Tier 1 for his first month too. So I appreciate that. Welcome both to the Beatdown crew. For some reason the alerts don't want to go off. For some reason. That's kind of weird.
The alerts are on fire now because of the hype.
Yeah.
Train.
Oh, did it break or something? Did it stop going through names or something? Is that what happened?
Uh-oh.
Maybe that's what happened. Oh no, there it is. It's gone. Thank you, Uber, for the 100 bits. I'm also giving 100 bits because I'm afraid of the bit war. Oh no! From a few weeks ago during Doom. Oh boy! Oh boy!
Here we go again.
You're going to start something. Watch. You're going to start something.
Oh, did I pause my? Oh, there we go. And thank you, Kippy, for 2 more Tier 1 gift subs to Maxim3667 and the Hutch59. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Beatdown. Okay, wanted to hit 50. Oh, did we hit 50 subs today? That's great.
Demonix Machina on the
Oh, no, you had the hype train. I see. We're at level 5 hype train at 43% right now.
If anyone cares,
I'm not gonna try, but I wanted to give some biddies. I appreciate that. Well, thank you. No, I hit. You hit 50 gift subs. I see. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for that.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep? What are you beeping about?
Beep, beep,
I posted the YouTube link of Doggo beeping for an hour.
Oh.
Beep, beep, I'm a sheep.
Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite videos. I'm gonna watch that real quickly.
Come on, where's Beep Beep I'm Sheep?
Let's see here.
There it is.
Hold on.
Oh.
What was it called? It was, is this it? Is this it? I can't remember. Oh yeah. This is definitely it. This is definitely the clip here for sure. It's one of my favorite things.
Oh no. Doggo!
Hey!
Some more.
This is me when I sleep too.
Same.
Old.
Oh. She's so cute, Doggo.
This is me when I sleep too, so I relate. This is what happens to me when I sleep too.
Oh yeah, so me.
Oh, that's wholesome.
Yeah.
Good night. That's so cute.
She's a cutie.
Oh wait, hold on. I skipped the part. Hold on.
Oh no.
Cool. Yeah. What's up, Reina? How's it going? Hope you're all well. I'm doing alright. Also, what's up, Alistair, as well? That's my favorite clip. I love that. It still won't beat what was it? I still have that.
Her saying your name?
Yeah. Yeah. Do I still have that? Let's see.
I remember you pinned it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here it is. Hold up. Where's my?
I got a caddy and a hoodie.
You got a caddy and a hoodie?
I want the caddy and a hoodie. Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, this is still one of my favorites. See?
Oh, look at that.
Said my name. Cause I threw in a freaking super chat one time, and I got my name said. So I was like, cool, neat. I think she said San, not Chan. San, like S-A-N.
Yeah, you should be probably.
Yeah, not Chan. But that was my name in freaking what is it? Was it Persona 5? Yeah.
No time to shut this thing down.
It sounded like Chan, but I think the audio was just low on that. That's probably why. Yeah. Chan was Persona 5, Manpie was Persona 4. Yes, and then Mankun was Persona 3. That's what I did. I did Manpie for 4, Mankun for 3, and then Manchan for 5.
Wow.
And now I don't know what to do for whenever Persona 6 comes out, because I'm just like, well, I've run out of ideas.
I mean, you could always go with Manson.
I could do Manson. That's true.
I'm trying not to.
Wait, what did I say? Alright, Matrix, see you upstairs. Wow.
Oh my
gosh. Mansama?
I
could do that. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
That's what I said.
I'm not going to.
I didn't hear the Sama part, actually. I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, I said Mansama.
I'm
I can do that. That's not a bad idea. But whatever Persona 6 it was, that's like 100 years from now, so I might be dead by then.
I feel like it won't be until 3 years.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Maybe 2 years.
Follow him. Do it.
Manny-kun. That is a good one. I like that one. I'll have to write these down so I remember.
What's up, Caps?
You use the same name for all the Persona playthroughs. I mean, I do too, but I like to change the ending part of it. Like after Man, it's like sent.
Shit.
I wish I could use my name.
Mansei would be a good. Mansei would be a good one. Ooh. What's that?
You could also go with Man Nissan and then make a stupid car joke with it.
I could use Man Nissan.
I mean, because there's like Nissan and then there's the Carbon Nissan.
Yes.
I'm very funny.
At least you can make your names. I have a girl name, so I can't really like give my OC. I can't give main character my actual name because my name is a girl. It would sound weird to put the main character's name as a girl.
You could also go
Nico. Nico. I could be a cat boy. Yeah.
Yes.
You
Cat boy. Yes.
Or Neko, I should say, not Nico. What am I saying? Neko.
Nico's a League of Legends character.
AndyManTGBD.
Let's just name the next pro tag after Kippy. Problem solved. Is he it? Is it just me, or is this game getting extra popular? Mario Kart?
No.
It depends. It depends. Some days it's like it's active, and then other days it's like not. So it really depends.
You could also take a page of like Pikachu's, but they go AndyManTGBD.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
Well,
I'll have to remember a lot of these. I'll have to remember a lot of these because I'll need them for future Persona games.
Well, I hope for Persona 6 they at least have a choice between male character and female.
Yeah,
character.
that'd be nice. That'd be nice. They should go back to doing that. I think 3 is the only one that allows you to do that, if I'm correct.
Yeah, 3 portable. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why 3 needs a remake, so you can do both of those, and then you also have the answer, and then it basically has a once you beat your game, you can start up the answer on your saved file, and it makes the game not as tolerable for some people, I think. I don't know.
The answer.
Yeah. Or what if we could only be a waifu? You know, that's what I thought Persona 5 Royal was gonna be, where you could play as.
That's what I also thought. I was like, oh my gosh.
I think everybody thought that too. Like I thought Persona 5 Royal was gonna allow you to have a female pro tag, but that didn't happen. She ends up being a wife you can date or have a confidant link with.
And now
she is the best girl in that game. She's mine at least.
I agree.
She's my favorite.
Okay. It's top tier.
Yes, she is probably S rank.
She's better than my other waifu. I'm sad to say that.
And I like a lot of the waifus in 5 too, but yeah, she's probably my fave. So it's hard to choose who I'd pick when it comes to OG P5, which would probably be Haru or Makoto. Probably those are like the 2 I.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Haru I get.
Haru, Makoto are like the 2 I think. Then maybe after that would be On, and then it'd be Futaba after that.
I would actually have to just romance her.
Yeah.
I
don't know who most of the P5 people are so far. So yeah, that's fair. You're only in the beginnings.
It's okay.
You're basically like you know how like someone goes to like the lake and then like they're getting their feet wet. They check if the water is cold or not. That's kind of what you're right now in Persona 5 right now. You're just testing if the water's cold or not. Takumi. Yeah.
Yo, that's a good choice.
Takumi's a good one. I really like. There's another person you'll meet later on that's if it's not like the main squad, like your confidant links. There's one that you'll see later on that I'm like, yeah, she's probably like if it's not like the main girls, it'd be one of them that's one of your confidant links. I'm like, yeah, I like her.
Oh, it's
and for those I played, I'm just gonna give it out and say it has to do something with fortune.
Really?
Yeah.
You would?
Interesting choice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I dig it.
That or the what is it what was her board game thing that she plays?
Oh, Star.
Yeah, the Star. Yeah, Star and Fortune are like the 2 I like that were not the main.
Yeah, that too.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Hey Annie, can you take me? No.
Are you okay?
App's already doing that.
Original Game Boy games are being added to Nintendo Switch. How do I feel about that? I think that's cool. I hope they add more. I read something that they're not just doing just that. Apparently, there's more classic consoles coming too. So I'm hoping we see like maybe N64 as well. And I still dream for GameCube one day, but I don't know if that'll ever happen.
Please put some GameCube games on the Switch. I beg.
But yeah, that's cool that Game Boy games will be on there. I think that'd be kind of awesome, actually. Imagine like being able to play like the Pokemon games from that time, and you can play them on your Switch at any time. That'd be kind of awesome.
Waiting for 1,000 years.
Or like Mario Land and stuff like that. Like that'd be cool, kind of awesome. Is it bad that I want to play more P5 next stream, even though I need to play? Why don't you split it?
Yeah.
Go half P5,
I mean,
15 and half 5, right? You can do that, right? If you want to. I'm trying. Yeah, but P5, yeah, I know how you feel. When P5 gets going, it's hard to put down. I know, it's a struggle. That's why I think what was my end file? You want to know how long it took me to beat it? I actually wrote it down on my playthrough page for the game. I actually wrote it down. You want to know how long it took me to beat the game? This is doing all the confidant links and getting all this and doing all the stuff in Mementos and that too. The final play time was a total of 168 hours and 20 minutes.
Whoa! Come on, you could have extended that.
I did longer in my first playthrough because I did almost everything.
And I want to mention this for when I played Persona 4 Golden. Persona 4 Golden was only 114 hours and 18 minutes.
Damn.
So that should tell you how big that game is.
No, Persona 5 Real is just...
It's a juggernaut.
Yeah. I'm just glad it's easier than OG P5.
Persona 4 Golden was not that long. Yeah, me either, honestly. Persona 4 Golden was not that long. Persona 5 though, Persona 5 is so long because there's so many cutscenes you gotta sit through too, and that's another thing.
Let's see, Diamond or Pearl? Diamond or Pearl? What to get?
I honestly sat there and like, damn, did Hideo Kojima make this Persona game? Because there's so many fucking cutscenes at times, which is good. I mean, it's good stuff, but it's like, holy shit.
Metal Gear Persona 5.
Yeah.
I need to really just
the Phantom
go back
Morgana.
and actually play 4 again. Cause like I think I beat 4, but I don't think I actually did because I always stop at end game with that boss at the end because that
For what
boss is not nice to me. It's never nice to me.
For what game is that?
Persona 4 Golden. Like the true boss.
Oh, the final boss in the game?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That boss does not like me.
Every
time I've gone there,
I can't remember what Persona
I'm at a certain level and I still lose.
I had a Persona that I think App and everyone helped make me build that just like it just breezed through that fight so easily.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that Persona.
Overpowered.
Actually, when I beat Persona 5, I've had the most broken Persona in the game. So
oh yeah.
Izanagi Okami, and he fucking annihilates everybody. that I will say, if you don't make him through like the freaking your companion, like make that from scratch, and it's kind of fucking worth. Because holy shit, that guy breaks the whole game. Oh, Andy, about him? What? What about him? Actually, I want to see what that Persona was that I made at Persona 4 Golden. What did I use at that last fight? There we go.
Alright, I fixed my problems.
It was definitely a heavy melee-based Persona. That's for sure.
Yo,
man. Yeah, it had.
What is this one Persona that I know I should make it?
It had Heat Riser, Power Charge, Miziodyne, Hasso Tobi, and Revolution on him.
Oh yeah, Hasso Tobi is like fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's the Persona I was trying to make.
Hasso Tobi, is that you?
Forgot what this Persona was called.
It's like I'm pretty sure Yoshitsune can have that.
Oh, is it that's called Yoshitsune? Is that what it is?
And then Persona 3, I beat Persona 3 with Mara. Yeah, I used Mara as my Persona to beat Persona 3. Am I ashamed of it? No. No. I thought it'd be funny to take down a god with a fucking dick monster.
God damn.
Wow. It's kind of funny.
It is. Mara's unironically is good. Yeah, Mara is actually very good in Persona 3.
That's the Persona I need to remember to make for Persona 4.
This is what it was. It was Yoshitsune. That's what it was. That's what I beat.
Yeah, I heard so many people say use that Persona.
Is what I beat.
I'm like, yeah,
Persona 4 with.
That Persona.
Yeah, he said Hasso Tobi, and I know that only Yoshitsune has them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that as well.
You definitely made Yoshitsune in your save, yeah. If I could, but yeah, when I watched my Persona 4 Golden playthrough and look at my Persona 5 playthrough, I was like, man, I've become an experienced Persona player since then. When it comes to the mainline games, not so much Q. Q is like a whole different game, and that's like,
yeah, that's just.
At least you finished Q. I still have to finish that too.
Yeah.
But I feel like I can't.
That game's a little
use
rough
it.
around the edges for my liking. I don't know if I would like to play it
I
again.
need a bigger screen for that.
Yeah, I don't know. That game's a little bit rough around the edges at times, I think. I hear Q2's better, but I don't know. Q1, why I like the whole crossover with 3 and 4, and then the story on some aspects, and the music's really good. It's just the gameplay is, yeah, it's not my favorite. What's that?
I think Q2 is
better than, yeah. Because I found too many of the enemies too much like sponge cakes. They take too many hits to die, and it's like it takes all your SP to do like one battle. It's like, come on. And then freaking Elizabeth's asking for like thousands and millions of dollars to heal me. It's like, ugh.
Oh my god.
Yeah. While I like it for some things, its gameplay was not what I liked.
That's fair.
Yeah. But now,
Persona.
Yeah, but then back to playing Persona 5 Row, I'm like, yeah, this feels like at home. This feels right.
5 is just probably my best combat.
Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna outdo that game. I really don't know how they're gonna top that game.
Really tough.
Persona 6 has a lot to do.
What I told you about when you were comparing the 3 main games played is I kind of like. I think I'm different from you when you said you like 4 story more. I feel like I like 3 story more than 4.
Yeah, I know 3's a very popular one.
4 has the better cast.
Yeah, like for me, I just like 4's story a lot because I love murder mysteries. I fucking love that shit.
Oh, of course, yeah, that's the best thing about
I'm a sucker for that shit because it's so cool. Yeah, and the cast, I think 4 still has the best cast. 5 is very close. 3, honestly, just because of how 3 is good, but the problem with it is that it's only good if you play the FemC route because you get to hang out with everybody. Male MC only hangs out with the girls, and that's it. That's all you get to hang out with. It's like, and I get to hang out with who? Fucking Kenji. I'll get to hang out with fucking Junpei. I have to hang out with Kenji. The fuck? Why would I want to hang out with Kenji? I want to hang out with Junpei, grow his character and whatever. But no, I have to hang out with Kenji.
Dude, I
even
think
Akihiko has a better link than Kenji.
Everyone has a better link than Kenji.
I go in the future and take Morgana over Kenji in the present.
Yeah. Even the worst confidant, or even the worst social links in Persona 4 are better than Kenji's link. And the sucky thing is you have to hang out with Kenji for like one of the best personas you can make in the game too, which is really shitty.
His links just don't make sense.
She's in this chat.
Kenji's in this chat right now? Damn.
Who is Kenji?
App. Apparently Kenji is App.
But App has actual better personality than Kenji though.
I mean, I don't know. His personality to me is catching me in the Pokeball. I don't see how that's better than Kenji.
And what is Kenji's job? He wants to catch a teacher. So, same thing.
Yeah, no. Kenji's a 0.
Yeah. Excuse you? Says F.
It's true. It's true though.
It's bad because I actually played like the fast version. I mean, I didn't play the fast version, but I played the mail route and portable. And even the big guy, the guy that likes food, was better than Kenji's socially. And that one didn't make sense.
She said a fat ass is better than
Poor App.
I didn't know his name. I honestly did not care for most of Persona.
Yeah, that's a problem with Persona. Yeah, that's a problem with Persona 3's social links. They're not very interesting compared to.
I like Fem's social links more.
Yeah, no, I was really only interested in the party social links. Like anyone outside, I was kind of not really all that interested in.
Chihiro's is pretty good. I liked hers.
Chihiro's is also good. As well.
She's so shy.
And then what was the athlete girl's name that you hang out with?
Yoko? Is it Yoko?
Yoko, I think it's Yoko. Yeah, she's okay too.
Yeah.
Everyone else after that, it's like, I don't care.
They don't make sense.
Yeah, I don't really care about everybody else after that. I don't know. I just think maybe they could have redid the social links a little bit better, because, yeah, you don't get to know your team as much. It's like, I don't really have a lot of, like, attachment to all these characters. I don't know them. Like, so when the moment where blank happens. It's like, man, I would have had more of an attachment if I knew him, but you don't get to know him. Thankfully, in FMC, right? We do.
Yeah. I see why you put that person in the spot you did.
And then there's Ken, and it's like, I fucking hate Ken. He's like, I think he's the worst character in the entire game. That's the main party.
Oh my god, I'm not. Well, not anymore. I'm not that.
Not anymore, but in the original Persona.
I played too much of FMC to actually understand Ken, but that was me.
But yeah,
that
in
was me.
Persona 3 original, I like Ken's. I don't know. I don't like Ken in the original game. He's better in the spin-off stuff after that.
Yeah, in Arena.
In fucking Persona 3 sucks. And I don't mean to hate on a little kid, but God, he sucks.
No. Nah, Ken just wasn't it. That was that wasn't it.
But thankfully the game has Aegis, and that's like 5 good social links in one, so it's not a bad thing. This is no longer a Mario Kart stream, this is a Persona podcast. This happens sometimes when I play Mario Kart, I just chat.
Yeah, I talk about Persona
I just talk about shit.
Yeah, this is probably a chill time after.
Yeah, it's a chill time.
Favorites from the P3 cast was probably Aegis, Koromaru, and.
Koromaru will always be good. He didn't even he didn't even need a social. He didn't have to speak.
I don't dislike Fuka though. I don't really dislike her.
Fuka's my favorite. I fucking love.
She's just a little bit annoying at times.
Yeah, but that's just how the game's developed. But thankfully
yeah, I know it's not her fault. But I'm just like. Every time I'm about to see them, she's like, there's an enemy! And I'm like, I know! I'm right here! I'm about to fight it! Calm down!
Don't worry, she's like that in Persona Q2 if you have her as navigator, because she goes, Leader, where are you going?
God.
Leader, where are you going? Leader, where are you going? You temporarily lost your way of control. Please be careful.
So annoying sometimes to be like, Fuka, calm down.
Like, Fuka, it's okay, I got it, it's fine, don't worry.
Leader, where are you going?
Leader, where are you going?
And I actually don't dislike Hikari anymore. I used to hate her. I used to think she was a complete bitch. But
I liked Hikari when I played, but I think I don't know. I don't hate her, but she's definitely gone down a little bit after after 3. Because then I watched the answer cutscenes and I get it with her there. I get it.
Yeah.
But
that's where I started really hating her. Was that?
And I don't even think Hikari's a bad character. It's just. She's I don't know. I kind of think she's kind of mean.
Yeah, she comes off as bitchy.
Yeah, she really does. That's the problem. And I don't mind Yukari though. It's a very different way though. Oh wait, are you talking about what Kippy's saying? Yeah.
And everyone else I think is really fine. Junpei is funny. He's like a bro.
Yeah. Junpei's good. Bro. He's not my favorite like best friend character. I think that probably goes.
I think that's either Yosuke or
Kenji. Or no, not Kenji. Fuck Kenji.
No, Kenji's no.
No, sorry. Ryuji or Yosuke. Excuse me.
I think those two deserve that role.
I think they're better friends. Andy likes Kenji. Yeah. No, shut the fuck up. I didn't ask.
Wait, does App like Kenji or something?
Yes.
App
very much so.
Please throw this man in the trash and burn him. Please. Never speak of him again. That's how I feel with Kenji. He doesn't think to be spoke of.
Wait. We're throwing him in Marie?
No,
okay.
I mean,
oh my goodness. Alright, let him catch you later. Amazing. Have a good one. And you should rename App on Discord to Kenji.
Listen,
I'll think about that.
I'm down
I'll think about that one. If one day where he's like he's making me want to do that, I'll do it. Right now, not so much.
She's an amazing wife.
Oh yeah, be careful.
And I also gotta say I did want to like Mitsuru, but you get her confidant link or social link so late
that love her.
I can't. So I don't get to finish it. So it's like man.
That's fair.
Mitsuru is my queen.
I'm sure she's very good too.
She's a queen.
Yeah, I'm sure she's very good in everything too. But, yeah.
That's the one thing I hated about the male route too is
the only reason she's low for me because she kept spamming fucking Marin Karen. Stop. I get it. She learns out of it, but stop.
Persona is just a good example why they added direct commands and like
yes.
Yeah. Oh, bless. I probably would not
I couldn't
have
play it.
been
I don't know
able
how a
to.
Persona game could be played without them.
I mean, even with direct, Yukari still misses her shot, so.
Yeah, Yukari is squishy. She misses her shots. She's squishy.
Yukari, Akihiko. The only people that actually
Chie.
gave me crips were Shinji.
Chie's on that list. She misses too.
You see, Akihiko is just waiting for it.
Yeah, he's just waiting for us. No one misses more than Chie. Yeah, I want to know what the hell her stats are. Like, what's her hit rate? Because holy, she misses like a lot. Like a lot.
Chie. My meat wife.
I love Chie, but man, does she miss a lot.
no.
Also, somebody said.
My God.
Only one tonight who said the magic words.
It's true, yeah, he's the only one.
No, Andy, I do have to ask, because I know this is your waifu.
Huh.
Can you, like, explain to me how you're able to be attracted to Rise? Because she comes off as really clean.
Why? It's because it's her social link.
Her social
and,
link, okay,
and I also watched the anime, and the anime makes her so good. The anime does her so well.
Really clingy and jealousy, and I haven't even romanced her yet.
It's definitely more the anime. Why? Because I think she's so much different in the anime compared to the game.
Yeah, the game just made her seem like she was this clingy girl that just like was jealous over every girl that you were hanging out with. I'm just like,
yeah, no, it's the anime adaptation that does her so well, I think. So.
Oh boy, huge robot girls.
And it's also her social. Like, it's very relatable, even though she's a even though she's an idol. Her social like is so relatable. Same goes with like Yukiko and stuff like that. Like, yeah, her social is just very relatable. That's why.
I do like Risa. I just don't like that she needs to be this clingy. I don't think she needs that.
No, I don't think so
either. Romance her regardless.
I mean, the only reason why she's like that is because you saved her life, so she's like very grateful for you.
Yeah, but so did we do for Yukiko and Chie.
Yeah,
true. They weren't that clingy.
True. But she's also younger than them too, so you gotta keep that in mind.
True. Yeah, I guess that's...
She is younger than the rest of them. Well, I think now it might be the youngest, but yeah.
Guess that's where it comes from, huh?
So. I like one of Rise's costumes, and that's why I like her the most. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Actually, she's got a few costumes I like from her. Which ones do I like from her the most? I definitely like her summer outfit in the game. I literally like her little orange tank tops that she wears and stuff. I love her her skiing outfit. That is my favorite one. And when I saw him, like, hot. That's hot.
I don't think I've seen any of like the big costumes of P4G. I don't think I have.
No, I don't think I have. There's some I didn't look at. I know there's like a bunch of them.
I know I have like all like Persona 4, Persona 5's costumes. I think I have all of Persona 3's, but I don't think I have 4.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like when girls wear like winter clothes and that. I think it's very cute. So I was like, whenever I see when Kazumi wears her red jacket, I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, no, I get you. Perfection.
And stuff like that. Like winter clothes, there's just something about them. It's just like, oh man. And then, oh yeah, I guess Persona 4 also has the dancing outfit for Rise, and that's kind of just iconic. So.
That's why you'll probably like P4D.
And he will enjoy that even though it's yet. Yeah, it's too bad it's not Laura Bailey. It's too bad. I really hope that whenever they do like other stuff with her, if they bring her back for stuff, I hope they tend to get her back for it. But it might be hard because she's busy with like a bunch of different stuff nowadays, which is too bad.
She's so popular.
Yeah, she's like in everything.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be weird whenever I play Persona 4 dancing and then not hear Laura Bailey's voice come out. I'm like, that's kind of weird. I'm not used to this. I'm sure the other girl does a good job too, but yeah, something doesn't seem right. Did I ever tell you who voices Rise in the dancing game? No, who? This is somebody I know.
Oh boy.
You wanna know?
Pique their interest.
or you're just not going to spill it.
Oh, remember when App played Cold Steel? Okay. This really ends well for you. He's ready to blow your mind.
I just hope they're able to port I want all of that, but I hope they port like Golden and stuff off to PS4 because then it would like
I'm surprised
make it
it's not
easier.
on PlayStation.
It's on Steam now, luckily, thankfully. But like, what if because I do like
remember
using my
the small blue-haired girl that he got excited over? Really? Really? That's interesting.
Oh.
Really? Wasn't that like the robot girl? Or was that a different girl? I'm trying to think. Let's see. Blue hair girl Cold Steel.
Oh yeah, it is a robot girl.
It is the robot girl. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's Rise's voice actor dancing all night. Wow. That's interesting. That's a series I need to play. No.
I know. I'm saying.
I have it on Steam, and the first one on Steam. Edge gifted me both the first 2 games. Edge gifted me both the first 2 games. I just
gotta buy 2.
Yeah, it's so fun. Yeah. Thankfully, it's not Persona levels long, but it'll be lengthy.
How long is it?
I have them on PS4, but I don't trust my PS4 right now.
You don't trust your PS4. It's like a helicopter that's gonna fly somewhere pretty soon.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I got my PS4. I'm like, yeah, I think this PlayStation 4 is gonna fly at points. When I was playing through what was it? Final Fantasy VII Remake. I was like, oh man, this thing's gonna take off at some point.
That's exactly what it was doing when I was playing that.
Oh, so that's why you haven't been playing it.
Well, App, you see, I don't have a Vita, so that doesn't help anything.
Yeah. What's that? Golden? Or what?
No, no, I think he's talking about Cold Steel.
Oh.
Alright, so if my PS4 explodes and my house is set on fire,
can you blame App? Sure, maybe.
Blame App.
No, don't have your house set on fire, Kippy.
We just blame App anyway.
No, that's your job to get played.
Damn it.
Matrix is right here.
Matrix is right here. Damn, poor Matrix. He didn't even do anything.
Wait, what happened? What happened? Why the hell am I getting
I don't know.
Did I get bullied for something that I didn't do?
Yeah, you did.
You don't get bullied though.
Oh, what is it about this time?
I don't know.
Blame Billy.
Okay, what did Billy do?
I don't even know.
I don't know. You have to ask Billy.
Billy, what did you do?
Know.
I don't know.
He doesn't even know.
He doesn't know.
What?
Okay, so why the hell did my name get mentioned then?
I don't know. Because yes.
Because
yes.
I mean, technically, I did. I'm just like, Matrix is right here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh my god, did I actually pull something and called Chippy Billy? Is that what I did? Because I thought.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Did you, Kitty? Did you really just pull?
Okay, Kitty. Okay, so Kitty is the new Billy now.
No, I didn't. I thought that's what Billy said.
Oh boy.
Too late. You can't take that back. And yes, apparently I'm still here.
I can't take things that I say on the screen.
Yeah, this late at night, I'm still.
I am not a Billy.
Well, actually, when you talk about the Personas, like Persona 4 and that, hey, maybe on Thursday they'll announce that they'll go to PlayStation finally.
Oh, please!
That'd be a perfect time to do that.
That would.
They could
and
put
literally,
that
Alice cannot complain because Persona 4 Golden sold so well on Steam. Like, it sold so well.
Yeah.
I don't know why they wouldn't. Yeah. Especially if they want to do a PS5 port, they could do that too. That would also give them loads of money.
I don't know why. I still don't know why it's not on PlayStation 4 now. I thought for sure, like a few months after it went on Steam, it would go on there, but that hasn't happened. Maybe there's like a contract for how long it has to be on Steam first or something. I don't know.
I mean, if that's the case, they should have put it on PS4 then Steam. But I mean, it's fine because now people are more accessible to Persona 4.
Yeah, it's
But-
very accessible. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. We don't need two Billies. Two Billies.
I just want to know what we'll get on first. Will we get a remaster first, or will we get a port first?
I'm gonna say port.
Because I highly doubt they have Persona 6 in the cards right now. I highly doubt that.
Well,
Like, they can tease it.
well, I'll say this. You know what I think they'll do? Like, I think Persona 6 will be something they'll announce, but it's like an early teaser trailer. That's
Yeah,
it.
like that. Like, yeah.
It'll be like a
I
logo.
highly doubt they're, like, already.
It'll be a logo, and it'll be saying coming soon sometime. I don't know when we don't know
I
when.
want to say goodbye to Persona 5 cast. I want to say goodbye to the Persona 5 cast.
I don't think the Persona 5 cast going anywhere that too soon yet. So.
I mean, yeah, but like, who's to say Persona 6 cast and story won't get better than 5? Because
yeah, I mean they have a lot to do to try to outdo themselves.
Yeah, that's quite the bar to set.
What's the next thing you could really do after a murder mystery, an end of the world story, and then taking down?
I mean, they could
taking
not
down
make-
big names in the world.
I mean, they could not, make the protagonist a teenager, please.
I mean, to think they learned from announcing Persona 5 too early and won't repeat the mistake, so who knows? Yeah, but they could just be like, yeah, it's in development, it's coming, just you wait. That's all that's what they can say.
Just like all throughout
But you know
Persona,
what?
we've had all teenage
But you know
characters.
what? Persona 5 came up before Kingdom Hearts 3, and Kingdom Hearts 3 was announced before it.
That's true. It's very
yes.
true.
Yes, it was. I think Kingdom Hearts 3
my
was
God.
announced at E3 of 2013.
Yeah.
And I think Persona 5 was announced the same, I think it was 2014? Like a year later?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So it's amazing that how long it took Kingdom Hearts 3 to come out before.
Because I thought the Kingdom Hearts 3 was in a longer development than what Persona 5 was.
Oh yeah, it was been in development for a long time.
Yep.
I think all they showed, then they showed it. It was just like I don't think it was like actual gameplay. Actually, I don't even think that was actual gameplay. Actually, no. Actually, the one thing they showed at the first gameplay they showed was real, but after that they restarted from scratch. From what I understand.
That's what I heard. Oh.
Because they changed not systems. They changed the game engines and such.
Yeah.
So.
Oh wow, that's shocking.
I just would like a crossover game that's not time travel. Oh, for Persona, so like another like arena game where it's like in the modern time, like because that's as close as that's the last game that we got that was a crossover game that's not a time travel game like the Q games.
Yeah, that'd be kind of neat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ultimax.
Or just keep making like keep making like sequels off of the other games too if you want. Because I still think you could still have stuff to tell for some of the other characters and such.
Because I feel, I don't think shows things should have ended the way it should. I think you should have more.
I don't like how Persona 4.
now.
I don't like how Persona 4's kind of like story and all that ends with a dancing game. I don't know. That's kind of weird. They should have had like one more kind of like mega adventure. I guess technically you could say the Q game was their last mega adventure, really. But I kind of wish there was one more thing.
Oh right, because they didn't have a sequel, did they?
No.
Nope.
Oh wow.
Yeah, 3 as well doesn't have a sequel either. 3 and 4 don't. They just have like 3 sequels technically the arena game.
I know 5 has a sequel now, but like I feel like 3 and 4 should have had that way before 5 did.
Yeah. 5 got a sequel with Strikers, yeah.
I get Persona 5 was popular.
Persona 5 has a sequel of in another timeline. Yeah. That's I see why when everyone's like, yeah, there's like 2 timelines. Yeah, I can understand. So now they gotta make a sequel for this timeline for Royal, and that's that's so confusing. Which is why I kind of wish that Persona 5 Strikers was more based off a sequel of Royal because they announced them at the same time. So you would think, if Royal came out first, you'd make Strikers like a sequel to that because you say it's the definitive version of the game, but then you find out it's not. It's like, what are you doing?
But I think it was because Strikers was probably in development way before Royal was.
Yeah, maybe.
That's my guess anyway, because like you said, they were both announced at the same time, but like Strikers came out first before Royal.
No, it didn't. Royal came out first.
Wait, but like Japan though.
Yeah,
Strikers
yeah.
come out-
In Japan, it did too.
Really?
Yes, it did. In Japan, Royal came out in October of 2019, and I think Strikers came out in 2020 for Japan.
That's really bizarre.
Yeah, so it's like why not just make the game like focus on like stuff like that?
Yeah, they could have just added that in there.
Yeah, they could literally just add that little tidbit, just like slightly mention it or something like that. But apparently there's no mentions of it, so it's like, oops. I don't know. So now they have themselves in kind of like a conundrum here with the everything.
Well, then, yeah, now they really have to make a sequel for Persona 4 and 3, especially 3, with how 3 was. I'm surprised that, like, it needs to get a sequel.
It directly contradicts it, yeah, which sucks. My girl Kazumi / redacted needs to be given the spotlight, not just one game. Give her a game that she's in, and let her do stuff. Outside of 5 Royal.
I need that edge.
They'll unite the timelines when Dorkun comes back. What if Dorkun was the time machine?
No, I would cry. Don't do that.
What if he was the time machine?
Well, he could play with Kart. She's the one that won it.
They brought him back to dance. Oh, Persona 3's protagonist? Yeah, they brought him back to dance.
I love the graphics they did for the Persona 3 and Persona 5 dancing.
The dancing games?
I hope they use that in the future, because that's actually a good model.
They have assets, so they should just use them to make a remake. Literally, they're right there. Same thing, like if they wanted to do Persona 4 as well, if they wanted to, I don't think they will, but they have those too. They have assets they can do for that as well. But I do like I like Persona 4's art style because it's got like a charm to it. So that's why I like their models in that. It's got like a charm to it. I like. But I would like to see 3 and 4 have those kind of art styles too, for an actual game too. From the dancing games and such.
Yeah.
Hey Andy, what if Edge is evil from another universe?
Oh wow.
Well, you know what happens after that.
Yeah.
I don't even need to
We
explain it to
don't need
you.
another Edge in another universe, though. There's already one Edge enough.
Mm-hmm.
Two edges would actually hurt my head.
We do not need another one. Trust me.
Then I will actually need alcohol.
Yeah. I agree.
We do not need another one.
Unless he accepts Iris.
Well, we know what's gonna happen.
Well, we know who's getting banned next.
Edge is evil Andy from another universe. What?
Wait.
What?
Wait. Edge just evil Andy from he's an evil me? What?
What?
How does that make sense?
I meant Edge is evil Andy.
How Billy got banned? What did he do?
How did he get banned?
It's because he said, because he said Iris. That's why he got banned.
I didn't say Iris.
Wait, you did? I thought you did.
Well, now you did.
No, he said Edge is evil from another dimension.
No.
I know what you said.
I meant Lana.
I have no idea what's going on. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
I have no idea. I can't believe I'm still here. Look what time it is.
I know. Well, hey, it's a long weekend. It's a long weekend.
This is true. This is very true.
I don't know if I have work next one.
Oh.
I don't know.
Are you working
I'm
on
probably
Labor
not
Day or
going to be able
no?
to watch AEW till tomorrow. Sad times.
Yeah. Hey, the site has the whole thing in one video, so.
So do I download?
No,
the
no. You click it, and then it'll just bring you to a web page, and it'll play a video player.
Oh, wait. So just wait. So like go to.
So like for example, if you go to let's say I don't know. There is a full show download. You can download that if you want to, but you can also watch it through like parts, like where it says Daily Motion and stuff like that.
Just do parts. Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, so you have to download it.
Okay.
So
That's what I was gonna ask you, but I forgot, and I didn't want we are being
Yeah,
like, well,
yeah.
I don't know if Andy ever responded.
I think I noticed that in the chat when I went to AFK for my break. Yeah, I think I noticed that.
Yeah.
So.
Well, it's fine. I'll probably watch it anyway tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably.
Oh, later today anyway. It's already 3. It's already today.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
That it is. That it is.
At least I get to see how old Daniel Bryan looks now.
Yeah. He looks still the same. He doesn't look like he's aged. So.
He still looks the same? Oh, okay.
Yeah. He hasn't aged a bit, so.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, he was on WWE programming like a few months ago, but he lost the match that I made him.
He was?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna actually ask what actually like.
Well, because he was in a match. Yeah, the idea is that he was in a match with Roman Reigns, and if he lost, he had to leave the WWE. Which storyline wise, but real life wise, his contract was ending. So. And so he lost. So he left.
The only time I see Daniel Bryan is when they have that show Total Bellas with his wife and her sister-in-law. So that's the only time I know what Daniel Bryan is doing. So I didn't know what he was doing for the rest of the year. So I didn't know his contract was ending. Wow.
Yeah, his contract ended, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna not resign."
I mean, I don't blame him. WWE is on the shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's
after the shit that WWE pulled with him. Yeah.
That's really something.
I don't know. I think they treated him well for the most part.
They did.
And it's kind of weird that he didn't resign. I was actually very surprised he did. I thought he'd stay. So I'm very surprised. So, but hey, he's in AEW now, and they'll take over. So.
That's the one weird thing about AEW and WWE now is I literally could watch it and I don't know none of the people.
Yeah, you'll learn a lot of these people. That's the thing with AEW. They don't really have a lot of like big names yet, but they do now. But they don't have but they're trying to build some new names that people will recognize in that too. But they also they also have some names like that were big like in other promotions and from WWE originally.
Yeah.
So.
Cause I don't know what.
Yeah. To be fair, he fought almost everyone. And Daniel, yeah, that's true. Yeah, he fought pretty much everybody. Yeah, he had no one really left to really fight in WWE. That's true. Well, I mean, he could have fought people from he could have went to like NXT if he wanted to and worked with people down there when it was still good. He could have worked with like people like the Undisputed Era and stuff like that. But yeah.
But now one of them's on.
But now now they're on NXT. They're on AEW now. So yeah. Did I see it? Yes, I have seen their new logo. It's like I didn't realize they were becoming a paintball show. But no, I mean before the whole new logo and that, like he was gone before that was all planned, right? So he was gone before that.
As long as he's able to get a paycheck out of this and actually be able to wrestle, then I hope Daniel Bryan goes well.
Well, for a bit, yeah. Also, Punk looked very weird in tights. Like I said, I hope he doesn't wear those. That was very odd to look. I'm like, that's not what I was expecting.
I don't need it in my head.
That looked weird to me. I hope that was just for that one time. It looked a little weird. I'm not used to it.
Did he actually wrestle tonight? Or
yeah, he did. He actually wrestled today.
Okay.
He actually did wrestle. Yeah.
Yep.
Because I wanted to say wrestle last week, but he didn't.
No, they were saving his first. They were saving his first match tonight. That was the whole point.
Okay.
So. And yeah, he did wrestle finally.
I wonder who Daniel Bryan's gonna fight or wrestle. I should say.
Well, from what it looks like, they're probably gonna make him go after the guy who's got the title right now. So. So they're probably putting him in the main event stuff now. Just how they ended. So.
As long as the storylines are good.
Yeah.
Because repetitive storylines are a drag.
Mm-hmm. But he probably wanted at least a bit of time off. Yeah, that makes sense. So. Bryan vs. Kenny would be amazing. Oh yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. It would be so good. I think they've wrestled before in the past, but yeah, like nowadays, yeah, it would be, like a bigger stage. It would be pretty good. Let's see. And we'll probably get that. It's probably what they're probably gonna set up for the New York show. that Billy's going to?
Not that New York one.
Oh, not that one.
No, it's probably gonna be at the golf event. Don't forget, I'm going to the one before the golf stadium one.
Yeah, Billy, you let us down, Zap. Edge Spears app. Well, Edge is really the only thing that's good in WWE right now. He's really the only thing I'm like, yeah, for. So it's good to see him back.
I just feel bad for some certain wrestlers like Gargano.
Oh, in WWE, yeah,
Ciampa,
yeah, like all the
Kyle
people that made NXT are like, they're probably not allowed to be on there anymore.
Kyle O'Reilly's. I feel really bad for him.
Honestly, I feel for anyone that was in NXT or left NXT to go to the main roster.
I mean,
they were all doomed.
There's still some NXT guys that I like that I really.
That's weird. The only guy I can think of that the modern NXT that kind of thrived is Riddle. That's so weird to think of.
It's sad.
He's really the only one that they were like, yeah, we'll push you. It's like, that's kind of sad. And I don't mind Riddle either, but it's like, that's of all the people, that's the only one you're gonna pick.
Because he's an MMA guy, and
yeah, I guess. And I guess Seth Rollins was technically an NXT guy as well.
Well, then we have to talk about the Four Horsewomen. Then
I mean, yeah, they're the reason why the women's wrestling got better too.
Yeah.
So.
I haven't seen most of it, but like from what I saw last week of the women's division, I love it already.
Yeah.
Just very talented girls.
Is that one girl that was at Revolution still in the company? Oh, she was in a tag match with like Britt Baker. She was like a wrestler that's gimmick is like being a Japanese idol.
Oh,
what's her name?
You mean the one that's like the girl that's like the one that's like Queen, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she's around.
She's still around? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure where she's. Not Rio. No.
No,
not
Rio.
Rio's not that.
The one that's like the Queen fangirl.
Yeah.
I don't like her, to tell you the truth, but
you don't like her? I was wondering if she was still around. But no, she's not. She's not my favorite in AEW. I was just wondering if she was still around.
I think
okay, I love y'all, but it's 1 a.m. I should probably get to sleep. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end pretty sick here too. So.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going.
Yeah.
Right now.
I want to go heat up a pizza real quickly.
It's 4:09 right now.
4:09, hell yeah. Want to go till 5 a.m. Just kidding.
It's like
I'm joking. I'm joking. I would never do that to you guys. I would never.
I mean, if we do that, I'll wish us a happy 420 in 10 minutes.
We'd be wishing ourselves a 24-hour stream.
Yeah, I haven't done one of those in forever.
Me either.
I think the last one I did is I sat through and played through Sonic 06 in one sitting for charity. That was the only one I did.
Oh my god.
I beat the entire game in one sitting.
Again.
I just like that I'm just like getting into like the new like wrestling. Because like I have been wanting to for a while. It's just I didn't know if WWE was good, and then when I started joining your community and you guys were talking about it, it just sounded like WWE was just going down really bad.
It's gone downhill for a few years. Yeah, I'm already behind. I'm behind the AEW already. If you're not still on AEW, watch the pay-per-view tonight because it was so good. Every match kind of pretty much delivered. The whole show delivered. That was probably the best show I think I've ever seen in a long, long time. Like this show, like is easy. It will easily like tell you if you're in or not. I have a bad attention span. I'll try to watch it. Yeah. I definitely recommend tonight's show. It was so good. It was so good. Like if you don't watch Dynamite every week, that's understandable. What you should watch are definitely the big shows. Those are the ones you can't miss, in my opinion. Those are the shows.
Yeah. Hopefully I all can watch it tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Hopefully. I'll probably have to save this page that you gave me actually right now. I'll probably save that right now.
Yeah, I think that site likes to add new. I add like all episodes for everything, really, everything you can think of. So it's a nice site.
I just I hope I can start remembering that AEW comes on what days? Besides
they're on Wednesday. They're on Wednesdays and Fridays.
Wednesdays and Fridays. Okay.
Wednesdays for 2 hours, and then Fridays are just an hour long. It's not that long.
Okay, yeah. I gotta remember that Wednesdays and Fridays.
Yeah, Wednesdays and Fridays. Yeah, that's when they do theirs. So. Yeah, so I think it's a good time to hop off here. I think I'm making Matrix. I think I'm making Matrix sleepy, so I will probably hop off here. So thank you everyone for coming on and playing. I do appreciate that, and I will definitely see you all the next time. So yeah, have a good one.
Bye, everybody.
All right, so yeah, guys. With that'll do it for today. So thanks everyone for coming by for another awesome week of Mario Kart Sundays. Hope you all enjoy it. I appreciate everybody being here tonight. Thank you for the hype train today as well. Yeah, I know some people probably saw what I posted on Twitter earlier today, and we're kind of not sure how to feel about that. But yeah, it was just a lot that was on my mind, and I wanted to just vent on some stuff or whatever. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody with all the kind words and stuff like that. Thanks for being here tonight. It was very fun regardless. So yeah. But yeah, next stream though, guys, I actually will be back tomorrow, and I will be here with more Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Yes, we're returning for that for Leftovers now. We're going to be doing the DLC for this game tomorrow. So there's 2 of them, and we're going to take down both of them tomorrow. So looking forward to playing more Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Returning to that should be good. Late Night Beatdowns will be happening on Thursday. I'll be playing some Apex Legends and a Viewer's Choice game, and you guys get to vote for what we play for that when the Viewer's Choice portion web updates this week, so look forward to that. No More Heroes 3 will continue on Friday, so that'll be day 3 of that, so definitely look forward to that. Let's Play Nights will be with Okami, so yeah, we'll continue where we left off on that, so definitely look forward to more of that there. And Mario Kart Sundays was September 12th with week 184 of Mario Kart Deluxe, so if you have that, come on by. If you enjoyed tonight, definitely come on by next week, as we'll do it again on that stream there. So yeah, and that's what's coming up here next couple days in the channel. Also, the scheduled start times is here on the screen, so to see then for that. If anything does change, I'll let you know on my social media and Discord, and check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule. And speaking of events, we have an event that's coming to you live October 14, 2021, and it is the 10th anniversary show. Yes, I will be celebrating 10 years of streaming live here on Twitch TV. Throughout the show, there's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to be happening, such as the highly anticipated Top 50 Moments video, where we look back at the best moments that happened in the past year of casting. Should be an awesome time. There also will be some news and announcements regarding the channel as well, along with some award show winners to announce. Yes, you guys can vote for polls right now, so make sure to go vote for those. The polls are open currently till the 13th of October. You can vote once a day, so make sure to vote as many times by then. And yeah, so that should be awesome. And we'll announce the winners during the anniversary show on that. So yeah, and once again, it comes to you live Thursday, October 14, 2021 at 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. 9 Central, 10 p.m. Eastern, as we celebrate 10 freaking amazing years. Don't let things bring you down, though. I won't. I just have moments where it's like, I kind of wish things would be, I don't know, different, I guess. Does that make any sense, right? I don't know. I kind of feel like as long as we've been going, I thought I'd be in a different, position here on the site, right? You know what I mean? So, I don't know. But I know that's a little bit, too much to really ask for, I guess, or just kind of to hope for. So it is what it is. It just bums me out a bit too. And then when people come and go, and then they leave and whatever, and they say they're fine. When people leave Discord or whatever, the server, and then I'm like, is there a reason? Are you all right? Is everything okay? And they're like, yeah, no, it's fine. But it makes me think, no, I don't think there's something's definitely up for sure. So I know they probably are fine, but something feels like if you just abruptly leave out of nowhere or something like that, it's I don't know, I kind of worry. So so it makes me think I did something. So yeah, so it's stuff like that, whatever. So yeah, but yeah, there's just a lot has just been happening, and yeah, yeah. But no, I mentally in that I'm fine and everything. So yeah, so. The downside is that you can't get a read on people, and there are sometimes you just can't understand why people do things. Yeah, exactly. I sadly am not a mind reader, and if I was, I probably still wouldn't be able to read minds. If that makes any sense. So yeah, that alone has proved you still have a group. Yeah, and I appreciate that. So everyone who's been supporting the channel over the years, and that is what really matters at the end of the day too. So and I appreciate that too. So yeah. And sometimes people just don't want to talk about why they... Yeah. I shouldn't get nosy either, but I don't know. That's just me. I feel I get nosy because I feel like I did something too. So right, so you know what I mean? So it's like shit. Did I do something too? Because I know I go off the rails and do some stuff sometimes, and I kind of feel bad if I do. So and people are kind of get upset or something like that, or something just abruptly happens, and it's like, well, shit. Maybe I should just tone it down a little bit too. So yeah. Also, if the person is oh no, it has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with that at all. So don't worry about that. It has nothing to do with that at all. That's a whole other bag of worms. So yeah, that's a different whole scenario. So yeah, but yeah, because some of my sessions have been going on later tonight. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, that's understandable. So yeah. No. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Yeah. If you're traumatized about Edge, oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. But yeah, that it'll probably be something I'll definitely be bringing up a lot during the anniversary show too. I'll probably talk about all this stuff too, and really too, just because I think it makes sense to go a little bit more in depth during that stream too. So. I'll probably talk about it a lot more and bring it up about that, like, after everything's done and over and done with, too, so, yeah. Yeah. So, before I end things, guys, just going to quickly play us out here with some tunes. So let me get my closing out music real quickly right here. Right... Yeah, where's it? And hey, you're human, so you're allowed to talk about yourself, too. Yeah, that's true. But... I know some people don't like when I what they do too, so I kind of feel bad too. So that's why I don't tend to. So yeah, so I don't want to make them uncomfortable, right? So I try not to make people feel a little uncomfortable and that stuff. So that's why I don't like to bring it up a lot either. So yeah. So yeah, but yeah. So let me just get my closing end music. So let's play that, shall we? All right, so. With that'll be it for today, guys. So thank you everybody for coming by tonight. Hope you all enjoyed another week of Mario Kart Sundays. Yes, we are another week is in the bag, and we'll be back next Sunday night for another week. So that will be week number 184, I believe. Yeah. So that's when we'll be back. So yeah, but we'll be back tomorrow, guys. I'll be here with Leftovers Night. We're gonna be returning to Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, where we get to cut everything again, but with DLC. So that should be pretty fun. So yeah, hope to see you guys then for that. It should be interesting to see how the DLC goes for that game, and hope I remember how to play the game too. So yeah, but yeah, if you're new, if you enjoyed tonight, make sure to follow the channel. Click on the follow button found up above, down below, wherever it is for you. And if you're live here on Twitch, you can follow me on social media such as Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or my website over at thegamebeatdown.weebly.com. And if you'd like to watch my past broadcasts, I have a secondary YouTube channel over at youtube.com/TGBD Archives. This is where I upload my passions in their full glory. So if you miss a stream or not catch my past broadcasts at your own time, this is you can check out over at youtube.com/TGBD Archives. And if you watch this on YouTube, make sure to give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed. Week number 183 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for Mario Kart Sundays. Also, make sure to subscribe to one of my past broadcasts and playthroughs, and also follow the Twitch channels in the description and down below so watch your live streams live before they get uploaded to YouTube. And last but not least, if you'd like to support my channel donation, there's ways you can. First, use through my PayPal donation box. Just reward stuff for the channels, games, catch races, awesome equipment, and other good stuff. Another way is simply designed by Human Store. We can purchase yourself for freaking amazing Give Me Beatdown t-shirt and our TGBD swag over designedbyhumans.com/shop/TheGamingBeatdown. And also, if you'd like to donate physically or digitally, I have an Amazon Steam wish list, which I have links to provide down below. But if you also like to support my channel by being a subscriber, it is 100% optional to be a sub on my channel. And by being a sub, you get benefits such as emotes in my channel, use all around on Twitch, Nice little sub badge by name, and the more you resub, the better badge by name becomes. You do get benefits in my Discord server, a shout out once a month at the end of my channel, and much, much more. You can use your $4.99, $9.99, $24.99, or even Twitch Prime. Like I always said, sub is an awesome thing to do, so if you wish to sub to me, feel free to, but you never need to. Just being the channel, keep the chat active with the most out of anything, and if like send me bits and cheers, you can find more information about it in the description down below, along with the sub button box. Links in the PayPal donation box is how many humans are the Amazon and Steam wish list. So just feeling generous. Those are the ways you can contribute to the channel, make it even more freaking amazing. Yes, yes. So, before I end things, I'm just gonna find someone to raid today. Just give me 1 second here. Let's see. Do I have anyone I have to raid? I don't know. I don't think I do, honestly. Yeah, I don't think I see anybody. Yeah, but if anyone's got someone who can raid, yeah, feel free to post their channel in the chat, and maybe I'll host them up and whatever, right? So I'll do that. But yeah, I don't really got anybody tonight, unfortunately. So yeah, but because it's a little late, so I could probably understand not a lot of people are casting at this time. So yeah, raid you. I would if you were gonna stream. I actually would if you were gonna stream, I would have raided. So yeah, but you're probably not going to. So yeah, so yeah, but yeah. So with that, guys, that'll be it tonight. So thanks everyone again for coming by. Yeah, pretty active cast, and I appreciate that. And yeah, we'll be back next Sunday, and yeah, we will be back with more Mario Kart next week. But I'll be back tomorrow with Leftovers Night, and yeah, I will be playing Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, and we'll be doing the DLC. I think we'll probably be able to do both of them in 5 hours or so. So we'll hope we can take that out there. So yeah, but yeah, that'll be tomorrow. So yeah, but I hope to see you guys then for that. But with that'll be it for tonight, guys. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming by tonight. I appreciate. Thanks for all the follows, raids, hosts, bits, cheers, subs, resubs, donations. I do appreciate, but most importantly, is for being here, because that's what matters to me the most. So until next time, guys, this has been Andy from the Beatdown Sing So Long, and have yourselves a great night, guys. Bye-bye.